Guys, the finals start at 10, right? I'm not... I'm not trolling.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Masters 2 Reykjavik, the grand finals between, of course, the European Titans, Fnatic, versus North America's best, Sentinels. This is history in the making, the first global
EU
LAN
versus
event
NA,
ever
let's
in
go.
Valorant history. Riv, I am beyond excited for this one. How are you feeling?
Dan, I've got chills up and down. Everything we're witnessing now is so much work put into over a year now. These teams going through trials and tribulations to get here with roster swaps, everything outside the game and inside the game that has affected them. Still, they're gunning to be champions here today at the Valorant Masters circuit at Reykjavik for the championship, the grand finals. Dan, we're here finally. We have the map veto selection, or sorry, just the map selection is all 5 maps will be played. And this map selection makes me so happy
I need to
as it
open
comes
Discord
through
to join
because
Dicey,
it
but
looks
also
like
don't
we
wanna
will be getting maps that give us what I think the
leak
best
anything.
chance at getting to a game 5.
Pew, pew.
Everyone's strength going back and forth, punch for punch in the picks.
was I in Pew?
And it
Oh, I
could
wasn't.
absolutely be a very good
Alright,
series,
boop.
all the way to a game 5.
Let me move my
Totally
camera
agree with
over.
you. So with you on all of that. I think that the stylistic matchup of these two teams is incredibly interesting because it's
Hello, everyone.
the test of a
What's up,
team
what's up?
in
Thank you
Fnatic
guys
that
for the
does
subs and
immense
resubs.
preparation,
Thank you,
immense
Leffy Nova,
focus
for the
on
15 months.
tactical
TJ
and
Plays,
strategical
Deco,
elements. But, looking
FBJ,
across the way, you have
Reagan,
Sentinels
Cool,
who
Mike.
they themselves
Thank you,
understand
guys.
how this
Welcome,
game is
welcome back.
played, that it is a game that can be won through preparation, but
Good
the
morning.
focus in their
I like
team
that shirt.
is
Thank you.
on
It's
the
the first time wearing
individual
it.
talent and skill, and having a system that is loose and provides for each of those players in that system. And so you have two ultimately different systems,
You
but
guys
the way
are
these
welcome
teams clash and the map pool is
to
actually
spam
pretty even when you
as much as
consider
you want
all
for
of
whatever
all of
team
those
you want.
factors. So
Is Dicey
I
coming?
agree.
You know,
this matchup has the making
I
to
want
really
to say
deliver. And
yes.
if we look on the previous matchup,
I
which
don't know
we had
for
the
sure.
pleasure to cast, Riv, that game actually could have
Is there no
gone
Mizzy Wizzy
Fnatic's way.
Pokidoki podcast?
And then one thing you have to point out
No,
about
there
those
will
matches,
still
man,
be a
we talked
Mizzy
about
Wizzy
it.
and
The
Pokidoki
pistol rounds
podcast.
at the beginning
It
of
will
each map
be
for Icebox
remote.
and Haven went 1-1.
So on Discord after
It did
VCT
not go
finals.
2-0 for either team. The bonuses weren't there to be used. And those
Wait.
maps ended up 13-11 and 13-10.
Did I not tweet?
So if a team here can solidify those pistol rounds, it may tell a different story. Looking at Fnatic for pistol rounds
Did
there.
I not tweet?
They seem to drop them. Durka goes for the Marshall. They can still make magic happen. But from the pistol rounds, if Fnatic grabs those, I think we can see a much
this whole
different game
tweet
from them.
and it just
Poster
boom.
says the momentum-based. It's going to have to start at the beginning, you know?
Hold on.
Yeah, completely agree with that one too. You know, it is going to be, I think, a difficulty playing against Sentinels just because Sentinels do have that upper bracket run advantage in terms of seeing more rounds of their opponent. This is something that Sean Gez pointed out on Twitter just a moment
Grand
ago.
Finals watch
with
party.
that said, you know, I'll pause that point because we are
Sentinels
going into the
versus
Crime
Fnatic.
Gaming Agent Select for map 1. So out of the gate,
I mean, if
here,
he's
Riv, is there
here.
anything that strikes you?
Yes! Tens is bringing out the Rays on Split. Oh my word, the last
I'm
8
so
runs
excited.
for Sentinels had that being the Arena and the
then
Jet. They were duelist,
podcast
double duelist on this,
with
but now they're going to
Miz
switch it up for the game against Fnatic. As
at 1
Fnatic goes
PM
in, they are
PST.
not running the triple
Live
duelist
now.
comp. They actually go for more util and a single duelist. So this is a complete switch up. It's what we expected coming in. The plays through Challengers 2-1 here were, I think, 10 for Sentinels with a very high win rate and only 3 for Fnatic. So you can see why Sentinels want to target Split. Yes, there was the boot camp by Fnatic, but we haven't. Sentinels and everybody hasn't been able to see what that boot camp was able to do.
I need
They
to
feel like they
adjust
can
my
get
setup
the
so
aggression
much.
and the advantage on Split to start with this being their pick.
And here we are, ladies
All right,
and gents.
let's go.
Sentinels versus Fnatic here.
Actually, I don't know where the
Map one of
heck
the
Dicey
best
is.
of
I hope
5
he shows
grand
up. If
finals
he doesn't,
here at
oopsie.
Masters 2 Reykjavik.
But at least you guys are
And
here.
it
Let's
is
go.
starting.
Let's
Sentinels.
go.
What have they got
Let's
to show us here? They're
go.
going to be on the attack, taking the
Let's
initiative.
go.
But Fnatic, you may think that they're actually on the attack. here 'cause they're
Wow.
making a quick move, taking that A main control right as
Dude, he
Sentinels
just
work their way
booked it
through
out of
mid.
A main.
Spikes down here, so it's going to be a touch
Okay,
and go
I like
play.
the aggression.
Picked
I
up
like all
on
the
other side by
frenzies.
Dapper as he comes around to see what happens. Beautiful tripwire by Magnum to start it off.
If you're in the
And it
trip,
looks like
though,
the
it's
defense
over.
pays off, but Tens answers back quick.
Yo, those were some nice
The
shots
trade's
for a
coming through
classic.
here as site control is being vied for, and Boaster is in a lot of trouble. Will get taken down by Sick, and
Timing on
Sentinels
that
have
smoke
pulled
was
away with this control
unfortunate
now.
for
The wall
him.
going up onto spawn will deny any entry for Fnatic.
3v2.
So we'll get Doma and Durka making their way across
3v2.
to B Heaven. There's no real opportunity to go anywhere else at this point. They're just going to send it with the dash. Durka with a nice opening, but needs 2
Can
more
you
to go.
adjust
It's going to be
your
difficult
camera
to find
size?
those.
Yes.
It's now just Doma
I'm
with the
sorry about
ghost.
that.
Sentinels will
I
be
could
toying
bring it
with
down here.
Durka, and in fact, they're
Let
gonna
me
finish
know
things off.
if you guys want
The
me to
opening
adjust
pistol
it even
round will be
further
won by Sentinels.
and make it smaller.
Double peek there real quick to get the finishing kill.
Smaller.
Sentinels doing a quick top side
Put this
strap
here.
up to the B Heaven area, straight through the gut, up mid.
Do you
And
guys want
then it was a late
smaller?
garage hit. It kind of it looked like they allowed Fnatic to think nothing else was happening there, and then you saw everybody from garage with Dapper come out as they picked up the spike. So a bit of a read, delay, and then hit. Looks like they wanted B the whole time, and Fnatic almost coming up really nice there on the retake as they dove back
Yeah, let
into
me
the
do it a
site.
little
We'll
bit
see if they can grab it
smaller.
again. Durka is not going for the Marshall, but then again, Dan, you mess up your economy on Split, and it starts to go very bad.
Yeah, and once again, we're getting this focus
Yeah,
from
that's-
Fnatic on the A main, and this is something I think we
Hello.
can think about going into their defense. So they pressure this so much. Sentinels seem naturally also to just
Literally what?
hold towards mid and be main for their defaults, even though they're playing an anti-eco right now. I think it will be something to focus on. Fnatic, you know, they will be picked
You
off one
spent
by one here.
$2.
They are just on pistols.
And for what?
And they did manage to gain the
Literally for
lead
what?
on A main, so that's a small victory.
For what?
Frag would be
All-
nice too.
All
Yeah,
200
making this round a little
cents
bit safer for
for
themselves
this?
as Dapper is able to see the rotation coming.
Everything
from more than
subbing
blood.
Nito,
They can assume
Midori,
that's where
DR,
B
thank you
Heaven
guys.
is going to get the action as Durka's just waiting for some
Why is
frags to
Fnatic
come
pushing
through.
so
They
hard?
would love to
I
be
don't know,
able
but
to
I
knock
love
some
it.
armor
Maybe
off
it's
or
something
at
that
least get
works
those guns dropped
quite
out of
well
the hands
on
of Sentinels,
Split.
but it will
Because
not
if you
happen.
push
Tens
one
picks
site
up
and they're not
4K,
there, like,
next
you know
wave
they're
of
hard committing to
credit
another
for
one.
him. And they're heading into round 3 now.
I need to talk to you guys about something. It's kind of important. That's why I had to mute. Sorry. I know we're here to watch the finals and stuff. But I brought 2 pieces of peanut butter toast. Is it okay if I eat them? Damn! Tens went off with the bulldog. I can eat. No? One person called me a bitch, so now I'm really not sure. Yes.
Well,
Oh,
okay. They got denied by Sentinels out of utility, but they're still trying to force the issue.
Cold
Beautiful
now,
swing
but,
from Doma, takes down Sig.
I had to dip my
and
peanut
that's
butter
a huge
bread
win early on for fnatic,
into my
as they
matcha.
now
I'm
have
here.
I don't know if
that
that's
the
weird,
main control.
but
They'll give it up straight away, but
I like the texture
that's
of the
largely
soggy.
because they have a
Oh,
5v4
hello! Oh,
advantage.
that's you!
My bad.
Sorry, I'm talking about my peanut butter bread. Pardon?
I just woke up like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I know. You sound
We'll
sleep.
see what Sentinels can do now. Fnatic
Yeah,
doing
I
a
had to
great
get my
job of just
beauty sleep.
holding, not
Welcome.
giving any info.
You look
Trailblazers
gorgeous.
out towards mid, and they hold it off. I love the positioning as well.
I'm
of
having
all the
peanut
Astro
butter
utility coming in
bread.
from the side of Boaster.
Did you
Just
get your
making Sure
pizza?
if they do lose ground of anything, right on.
I didn't
Vector,
know
right
if
on
people
the
wanted me to
laser
get
line coming to the
pizza.
fence, they quickly either concuss that or smoke it out and give a pause to Sentinels.
We'll
Peanut butter
discuss
bread?
it.
We'll
We'll
Peanut butter
discuss it.
bread it is.
It's quite fucking good.
Now able to take down Mystic. Magnum though below might be able to get a few here. Good position, Tens with the
Whoa.
causing problems. And that, well, Magnum still gets 2 out of that, so still a good advantage here
You know,
for Fnatic in the 3v2.
I
Time is
understand
really
Sentinels
on.
is up 2-0,
Sentinels
but
now
I have
got
a
part of the
feeling
spike. You see Shazam's
Fnatic
gonna
is
give
not
up that
going to go
spike
down
there,
without
leaving it up to
one
Dapper.
hell of a
2
fight.
more to find though.
So I'm really
And 10
excited.
Hopefully, BO5 map
Hopefully.
5 grand
I
finals.
know, right?
Push the issue
That'd be
quite
sick.
quickly. It's gonna just drop.
They for
or
sure
swap
win
out
this.
the weapon so he gets more ammo, but
Round
he's
at least.
not in a winnable
Nice.
position here.
It's the bonus
Fnatic plays it
round.
very well, and
But we need NA
there we go.
NA
Fnatic
pride.
pick up their
Yes.
Well, maybe not you.
I want
but
it to be close, but then NA wins.
Because they are, as they said themselves, a momentum-based team, so be able to start swinging early is going to help them out a lot here.
Yo, I would not want to play against Tens' flying rays going left and right.
A little bit more rambunctious around the map.
Zooming about.
Yeah, he like flew through the thing right there, but that guy still got him
Oh,
somehow.
and
That's
on
probably so
defenders,
annoying.
you know he's gonna whip out a judge. You just fucking know it. You know it.
We saw it being a problem for
And then Shad is back on Jet
matchup,
often.
but
They're
Dirk is
scary.
still
Their
an
lineup
opening
is
for the team to
scary.
continue to work
Oh.
these rounds. It'd be good to have him up and running, and Tens puts
And
that
it's
to
a
sleep right
chance.
away coming into round 4.
Powerful maneuvers here
What
from
time are you
Tens,
at?
taking control towards Upper straight away.
124.
Sentinels, though,
23,
you know, they are
22,
defaulting here,
21.
so this is just
Okay, you're a second
extreme
ahead of me.
amounts
How are you
pressure on
always
the
a
defense.
second
You can
ahead of
see
me?
on the minimap, the rotation that's
I
come
think my
through here
turbo
for
is
Fnatic.
like
They have
newer.
to respect this, and because of that, Shazam's able to get a backstab, sneaking through ropes.
How did
And
that
Tens is gonna
happen?
Try to capitalize here, pulls out the
Timing,
showstopper,
like really
looking
lucky
for those
timing, I
defenders.
think.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's
God.
actually missed both. Wow.
I'm
Wow, that
refreshing for the
was-
1 second.
Says
Rip.
Okay, are you at
they still
58,
have
57?
Mystic in position on
I'm at
elbow.
55, 54, 53.
Sentinels
Okay,
getting
that's about
a
right.
little too crazy there. Just reacting off of thinking they had Fnatic.
I saw you
dead
playing
to
yesterday.
rights.
Breeze.
Fnatic never
Did an
dead
ice
to
box?
rights. You have
Kinda
to
clean,
realize
kinda
that.
clean.
They're here for
Oh
a
my god,
reason,
I'm
and they're
so
ready to play,
rusty.
trying to pull
That
this one back into
that
the
is not my
favor now.
clean
Magnum
gameplay
with the spectre
whatsoever.
versus two.
I haven't aim trained in an actual
Such
week.
great
It's
movement there from
embarrassing.
both Sentinels players.
Because, you know, COVID was
Now,
canceled or
that really does
something.
put Mystic in a difficult
True,
position.
true.
But I'm going to get back into it. I am determined to have at least like 1 week of try-harding or something.
Movement
Yeah, but you
towards
still
that
got the
sights.
dubs though. So you know
I do be
that
getting some
basically
dubs.
means.
There's not a lot of great options.
Oh, you
here
got two?
for Mystic. In
Two?
fact,
Oh, I
don't
said I do
think
be getting
there's any
some.
options
I didn't
you
even
could describe
count.
as
Oh,
great for
some.
Mystic at the moment.
Well, that just
And
means you're
Sentinels are just
destined
gonna
to
double up
win.
at the
Winner
back of the
mentality.
site, creating
Winners.
man.
You're just
double
built
elevation
different.
on the peak.
No?
So this
Sometimes
should be somewhat
post-shower,
impossible for Mystic to deal with.
I'm like, yeah, I do be built kind of fucking different.
Hot foot for Zoms, just a tiny bit.
Like, why I be looking like that?
Second.
Whatever, it's just built different.
This is going to be tough. Mystic's
Yo,
going to
this
have
is
a
so
hell of a
winnable.
transfer here. If he does hit it, he might have the angle on one.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe
And
not when they're
Sig needed to
cactusing.
come up big there.
But I
They
felt
wanted
like
to
because
come
the
up with an
juicers,
advantage.
if he-
It's gonna be 3-1
If he
now for
angled the
Sentinels.
juicers
Bit
differently,
of a scrappy round there. As they
Yeah,
kinda
honestly,
let
if the
loose,
juices
and
hit
Fnatic
in the right
noticed
spot.
that.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
calling that
Back
Right?
juices
themselves
yesterday
out,
in my
knowing
ranked
who
games.
next was that
I wouldn't
race.
play it. I started calling
Let's
it
go.
Boaster to just
Viper
instantly make
juices.
distance
You know,
after
it's
Those
gonna
shots
catch
by
on.
Tens
Wait,
are
this
so
is a
good.
little
I
too
hope
crazy.
so. juices or
And it's,
juicers. It sounds
Valorant's such a
good.
fast
And it
game
kind of
as
makes
well that we
sense.
haven't really had an opportunity to talk
Snake
about
bites,
the
like,
reason why Ten's
the
picking
fuck?
Raze is such
You
a
know?
good
Nah, it's too long
It's
to
not
say.
even
Snake
called
bites.
Venom.
And
Yeah,
they're
it
not
really
having fun
is.
right now either, because we have the initial setup here on
Ever.
game.
Oh,
from both
Fnatic's on
teams,
a
and that
save?
ice orb, it's so high value in the sense of that 100 credits
So
just
good.
allows you to just prevent the other team from making any aggressive moves. So you just win that control straight away.
Crossfire onto B garage. Spike still playing slow for Sentinels here. The chess game still begins.
I'm learning
for that execution between
how to play
Boaster
Viper
and Shazam here.
on
The
split
minds
via
bringing
Mystic.
these two teams to grand finals along with the star power.
Viper on split is
rest of
probably
the
the most annoying thing to
So
deal with.
Bladestorm is up. We have
And
Res
it's
there
so
Agreed.
strong too.
and 3
Agreed.
ultimates on the side.
I'm
of
surprised he
Fnatic.
puts his smoke and his
Or a
wall
little
in the
bit of
same
defense here to
spot.
push them out.
Do you know
Wonder
what the
if
use
Mystic
of that
decides
is?
to fire one off, or they're just going to see if the
Where's
round
his-
is worth
oh, his
enough
wall's like
to
A main?
limit those ultimates.
And his smoke is also a main.
Oh, on the bait there.
Honestly,
Actually gonna try to
no,
punish Shazam,
because
but
I haven't seen that before.
they go into the
But
firing squad.
pretty sure it's
Sentinels
just to
here.
control full A main,
That's,
so like they
that's
think
pretty
that
awesome.
he's fully pushed through or
Fnatic
something
just
like that.
massively baited there for the
Control
front
that
gaming forwards for
the
Sentinels.
frontal part.
I think that was the round of
So
the
it's soon.
entire
Especially since they're on
tournament with the
eco.
least vision kills. There's just
And, like,
a whole lot of
And then they go
spamming
somewhere else to
decimals
make it
there.
seem like they're
works,
playing
though.
close angles A.
Kind of one of those rounds where you play against the opponent
Woo!
just face first. And honestly, if one
Shishis.
person was in mid there, they take it down, they get a phantom, and they run with it.
Firing squad.
But it was a family photo from Sentinels. They even know. Like, I spammed 3. I used up all my
I
luck.
love player cam moments.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
curious
way
because
more hype.
if luck will change
Way
it for
better than just
Fnatic, but the
watching
operator in the hands of
nothing with the
Durka.
game.
Now, the boombot will get sent forward. There's lots of players here. Nice
Damn,
shot.
that was
there
a
it is.
nice
What a
freaking
response
shot.
there. Down to 10 HP.
Then he got dinked
Regret
too.
will
That's
heal
an
up,
insane
though,
shot.
and that's going to burn the res.
I love the way. Okay,
Still, you know, a good pick. Good to
Sky
get
is
that
for
res out of
sure
the picture
built
early
different.
on, and
I love
Durka
the way she looks when
repositioning
she's healing someone.
the
I'd
upper
be like
areas
this.
there of the B site on those rafters.
Healing.
And Sentinels.
She's
with
just,
that
Good on ya.
she's just a goofy character.
She really
Better make noise.
is.
Like everything she does is
Out here
just
chucking
goofy.
animals around and shit.
Dirty Viper, but missed it.
Like
Good on
imagine,
ya.
Ever so slowly.
imagine
You
making
can
her
see the
and
hand
like
being held by
drawing
Magnum
all
on
this
the
up.
other
And she's
side,
like,
so
yeah,
not
that
control
looks
movement on
correct.
Hank.
That looks correct.
Let's
Like,
have
actually
her
good.
heal when she does
I
this.
think they still toy with B and then jump right back through the vents again. Here. Let's
weird.
see how they play it.
Yeah, the wall goes up. They go back towards the A heaven position. 40 seconds to go. We'll get that cosmic divide there. That's definitely
Well,
going
thank you for the
to
2 months,
Oh,
Ali. Thank you for the
Magnum
6
gonna
months,
get
Blake.
caught?
Thanks for subbing, Ava. Thank you.
Magnum in this upper position is absolutely key. Trying to find a way to punish Shazam here.
Do they go back?
It's a possibility, but there is a lurk in the mid as well. If they are to go
Magnum's
back,
either gonna
they may walk straight into Boaster.
win the round for
Ooh.
him.
There goes the swing from Magnum.
Ooh.
Doma's here as well.
Oh,
They
Doma
have to try and
lost.
Hold on to this position. The trades come
Yeah.
through.
Wait, I'm rooting for
And
the
on
wrong
a
team.
stage,
Never
you
mind.
know.
Used as well
You know,
to find
she-
out all of the remaining positions.
I know, she's
of
gonna heal up.
Fnatic,
It's
and
gonna
the
feel like
spike is
nothing.
planted. So that really does put Sentinels in a really good position here. They know exactly
3v3
where
though.
3.
all of these defenders are coming from on this retake.
Dude, I don't know
Oh,
why.
it's planted for them too, for Shaz.
The op makes it a little bit harder here.
really
Okay,
good.
Goes for the Phantom, actually picks that up. Now they're 3 strong with rifles to come back through. Bladestorm's there.
I don't know
Viper's
why
Pit is not something they could really
seeing
put to
ops in
use,
these
and
games is so
remember,
scary. I think because
This was one of those
I can
rounds
imagine
that we
being in that
have
position and feeling
guns being
so
picked
much
up here.
pressure. Like an
What,
op is
opping?
like a golden gun.
Players
Yeah,
are able
it's
to make
so
use of it.
expensive.
Yeah, it's down to
It's like you're in a
Mystic.
pro
Oh my
match,
goodness, Mystic's doing a good job
and you're
with
like,
Shazam's
I
got
need
the
a.
position
Oh,
for
dude,
the
that was so
punish.
close.
Oh,
There's no
man.
time.
Really good peek
That was a good
out.
effort,
But
though.
and then
Damn.
people are like
Definitely got
expecting
an
you to get a
extra
kill
goal.
all these
Yeah.
events. It's-
But
Yeah.
still, you know, 5-1
Especially on
Sentinels are
retake,
still
God, I'd be
strong
so
ahead at this point.
stressed.
And then on
Also
top of
another
that,
big
it's
round
like
that the operator was
how you
there
guys
for
gonna
the
say?
side of
You're playing
Fnatic.
against all this like great
That goes
util
down. That
usage,
was
like
the
and everybody has
Uh-huh.
really good
that we need
movement,
Dirk on the
so it's even
Marshall.
harder.
Didn't go for that. Fnatic won.
Yeah.
The operator got a great kill with it in the beginning of the
Like
round.
opping rank,
And
easy
then
peasy.
Sentinels
Opping like
knew,
these
all right,
matches
we
actually
can
kind of
op,
hard.
We can play alts.
So
we can play with
stress,
the
so stress.
Cosmic Divide.
Will
and then
Fabs, thank you
hit
for the 1
something
year.
very close.
Just
BB
those 5 to
Josh,
1,
thank
looking
you
good
for
on
the
attack too.
True.
Fnatic here, back onto
You know what?
Sheriff,
Maybe it'll be a
suspected there for
2-0.
Magnum. The alts are
Not that I hope it
mounting.
is, but
Did they get a map
And
advantage?
Durka
Josh,
as well.
Dirk.
He is just
I'm not
starting to
sure.
come up with big plays.
Okay.
As
I
he
was a
comes
little bit
online.
late too.
This is going to be a much push.
Yeah, that's a fantastic start. You've got that blade storm.
These maps are so early.
Magnum as a Spectre. There's a couple of sheriffs in
They've
the
been
mix. This is
starting at
very dangerous
8
now for
a.m..
Sentinels.
Yeah,
across
it's
the players,
crazy.
they
So I'm
will
actually
do
glad
more
this one at
reach,
least
start
starts
to
at
think about how to
10.
regroup here. But we have a B main info play from fnatic. So
Oh,
fnatic
right,
are
it's a
putting the
best of
pieces
5,
together as
so
to where
it would have to be a
Sentinels
3-0.
surely should be. They may not expect that
Sick.
Sentinels are still playing
Oh, I
very, very
forgot.
Sick, sick.
passively, though.
No,
Moving
no,
back
clear your
towards B.
corners.
Yeah.
Oh, Magnus gonna need to
Honestly, I'm surprised. They've
Actually,
been
coming right
clearing their
now.
corners
Yeah,
pretty well
Easter with the
recently.
Sheriff finds the
Yeah,
spike,
after
and
after
now
like
Almost a
watching
TK.
Yesh's game,
remaining here for Sentinels. They are in so
probably
much
learned.
trouble, and with Doma here around the corner with
Aw,
the
dang, he
Sheriff.
whiffed.
Oh, that was the chance. But still,
He
Sentinels
whiffed a
alive
little
in this
bit.
round.
I just love seeing the good play, Dan.
Oh,
juices, get
that
off the
was a good
juices.
juice.
People are hitting the solo one
Oh,
and done
you
and almost
whipped.
getting two. Zombs picks
Yeah.
ones up
Oh,
there, but
dapper.
Magnum
Okay, but he got the
again,
trade.
having a
Mystics
week
with one
for
shot.
himself. Many have said it. They usually do.
Oh,
not
nice
see this
try.
type of
Yeah,
pressure, this
that's a
type
really
It
good
all
info
started
for
with
him.
that.
Damn.
And he
Yeah,
is
With
all
the
started
non
with that
not
one
clearing the
angle.
corner.
Fnatic
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
from Masters
That's
to
the same
break
guy.
now.
Look at
They're
Cypher's
finally
bald ass.
picks up that round for the team with a 3K and a thrifty. Feels good.
Looks like a little bean.
Yeah, such an important round to pick up. Really does.
Looks like a
change things in
little
terms of
black
momentum
bean you
and
find in your
Chico
Chipotle
knows
burrito
exactly what
head
he has
ass.
to do. That Blade Storm is like having almost a hero rifle on a round.
Damn,
Oh,
that
yeah.
really blows.
You've got to get that kill early. You got to take the risk to do it, and that's another reason why Jet's so good as an agent. You have that dash, you can take extremely
Damn.
extended pushes,
Oh.
and with a weapon like that, like the Blade Storm, that's perfect. And
Cypher on
Durga,
alt looks like
you know,
my
showing the value
principal. True.
Yeah.
he has on the team.
This is so cool.
Awesome to see. And now as we move forward,
This like
this
the
is-
extra detail.
back into
I
this.
didn't know that's what it looked like in
I
there.
love that nothing
That's
Yeah.
cute.
stops Durka. You know what I mean?
Good on
Like
him.
all that extra
Round
detail is
where
so
he kinda
sick.
gets hit
Ooh,
up,
look at that trophy. I didn't see the
pressure
trophy
a little
yet.
too hard, you think, oh,
I didn't
Blade's
either.
gonna be
Zoom
down.
in.
Nah.
Zoom in,
Blade's
camera guy, zoom in.
straight up through the gut,
Technical
goes down,
pause.
takes
Alright.
it down and gets himself back
We're
to
gonna be
safety.
here for basically a BO7.
Alright, I'll see you
No.
tomorrow.
Exactly what you need out of a duel. And that's why Durka saw a lot of times on the top of the charts here for the side of Fnatic. Quick tech pause coming in. And we will make sure
Yo,
we
the
get
music
through that,
kinda
let you know what's
bumping
going
though.
on in just a minute here.
It's like lo-fi.
Chat it out.
Yeah,
So,
the
looking
trophy
at how
kinda
this
just looks
one's
like a
going,
block.
Sentinels from that attack side.
I don't know if I like that.
Basically,
I don't know.
out Fnatic a few times.
Oh, his mouse.
More so getting the frags before they're
It's
getting
very
into
much
sight. We
not
did see
built
the one
diff.
time that they
It's-
went up into heaven.
Oh, his
It
mouse
looked
probably has
like
like a
he
hair.
was
in it.
kissing.
They're using teammates. I believe it would have been Sick then that was first as Dapper.
Dude, Dapper is a fucking
It would have
Chad.
been Sick that was first up into heaven. And we
Dapper's
actually
a
saw
Got
Chad.
some
Sentinels
eyelashes
committing
on
to
him.
things. And if
Sheesh.
ever
What kind of
fully
mascara
committed
is
to
that? Can you let me
the
know?
rest of Sentinels
Can you let me
popped
know?
out of the woodwork, and that's when we saw them.
Boy,
coming.
Yeah,
Chad.
this trophy's okay.
This show's
they're
aight.
using
It looks like a lipstick.
teamwork and potential of these other peaks and
Hey,
look
Sub
over the shoulder
Rosa,
so
how
well when
you?
They are taking these sites.
Considering
It
like
could
the
just be
LCS
somebody
trophies and
spamming
stuff,
3 down.
that
Right?
was aight.
To prevent that.
They look insane.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying how this is playing out so far. I think, Sentinels are leading with that confidence. And, Fnatic, again, it's...
I feel so like I love the player cams, and I feel bad that I love the player cams because we're just like people watching, right?
It's like 200,000 people watching them.
Yeah. And they're just, like, coughing.
Imagine like they have like a booger and like it zooms in on them.
Yeah, and they're like trying to pick it, but like
It's like-
in a
and
subtle
next thing you know-
manner.
One element to add in to all of this is that this is the grand finals.
It's like they get in their headset, you're on cam, you're on cam, you're on cam.
Valorant is a game that is going to certainly have success and grow over the years, and this is a magical point of its time where we're at the first international event ever. So
What does that mean?
2-5. I think it's the score of their game right now. 2-5. Like oh no.
okay.
I think the score is 2-5. I'm pretty sure.
Purple, thanks
That's
for
pretty close.
resubbing.
There's a
Welcome
lot of
back.
pressure on these players to perform for their regions, for themselves, for their teams, for their fans. And so, yeah, I'm just making this point because Fnatic is a team that have to step
I
up
feel like
individually,
Riot-
and that kind of pressure makes it harder for
I don't know.
individuals
They
to
spend
perform. In
hella
some
money on the most
cases,
random shit,
it makes
and
it
then they're
easier
like
for the
trophy,
truly gifted
$20.
competitors.
Okay, sorry, probably not $20, but you know what I mean.
All of them wanna
It's
be here,
just-
but I think
what
we
does it
heard,
even mean?
Boaster say it at one point.
I mean, it doesn't look
and
terrible. It looks
Sentinels
kind of
say it
okay.
at
Never
the
mind.
previous
Like it's not that good.
point.
You know,
There is no
it doesn't look that
confusing.
good.
You know, it's how fast you can shake those off. As we're
Doesn't
in this
look
tech
like a
pause,
trophy.
Let's look at what split means to both teams.
It's a little
here.
cylinder thing.
Just to kind of set the pace.
I'm done my
I forgot what-
peanut butter
I forgot
bread.
what candy was that looked like that. They like had a pop top and like you take off the top, it's like a sour candy and like you can it's like a little
Right.
thing at the bottom like a lipstick that you can like push it
Yeah,
out.
it looks like something else, but not a
Not a
not a trophy.
Not a trophy.
Mhm.
Get their advantage. So seeing them kind of falter a little bit on
Looks pretty
defense
big, though.
A baby bottle
makes a bit of
pop?
sense here, but
It looks
Yeah,
like a
look at that.
USB.
then we're definitely going, obviously, they have to
My dad works as a
think,
trophy
though, we're
designer,
going
and he
to
laughed
see
at the
that
VCT
aggression
trophy.
that
Hello?
Fnatic were
Question
used to,
mark.
as I was talking before, the
Oh.
round adaptation where they quickly flip the switch depending on what's
Built like
going
a block.
on. A lot of times Fnatic strat will be search a site.
Thank you, Ron.
lurk
Thank you,
attacks, they get
Infinite
info,
Clash. Thank you, the
and
Lightbringer.
then
Thank you,
they'll
Carnage.
find
Thank
I
you,
don't know
guys.
why it's like that.
But
I wonder
they're
if there's a
so
reasoning.
good when an ult pops up.
I
Something
don't know.
else
Probably
happens,
somebody thought it'd be a
calling
cool idea.
inaudible.
Icebox.
Okay, I think one
It's really hard to see
reason
the
why
moment
it could be
when
cool is if the
but
thing
the
at the top
moment
and in the
decisions
middle
Fnatic make
are
on
supposed to be
attack are
kind of
one of
like
the reasons they're such
badges that you collect, like in Pokemon, you know? And then if all the trophies from different tournaments have a different middle thing, and then you can put them beside each other and it looks, you know, it's all the like badges you've collected. That might be cool, but that's the only exception, and I doubt that's the reason why.
I never thought about it like that. That would be that's actually
Right?
kind of
That'd be
sick.
kind of cool. But aside from that, it looks kind of plain. It's built like a fridge, yeah.
And so, you know,
Like
you-
me
you're
after
without
too
that
much
info.
pizza.
So it
Built
means
like a
that you need
fridge.
to really know what you know, these small audibles
No,
are,
that's
so
just
on and
not
so forth.
true.
Like what
For
that
sure.
really
Well, it's
means
just not
if you're
true.
playing passively, and that's something that Sentinels
Yeah.
are
Both.
doing really effectively.
Yo.
And that does
But I guess some.
definitely
We should get some watch party pizza, and then I'll show you guys I'm built like the trophy.
Next thing you know, he's like, "Baby, I got some water. You come back." Like, boom.
Boom block.
Pokey, what happened, Pokey? What happened? I thought you were just getting
music,
water.
boom block.
Been able to do too much with the early control that they get. They're trying to get early control.
Bro, what is this
A-main,
type of
A-main,
noise?
And A main seems pretty easy
I mean,
for
I
Fnatic
think it
to
was
get
that guy's
because Sentinels
mouse.
are not really defaulting
But I don't
out
know.
there at this point in time. But at the same
They're like
time,
they're like
Sentinels are
leaving the
playing so
thingy. They're
slow.
running all the way to like
Fnatic
Best Buy or
can't
something,
really
trying to get a new
rotate
mouse,
off
putting
of
in
the
orders
things that they get
everywhere.
really early
Like,
on. So it kind of discourages Fnatic from doing it.
I
because
hope
what they're
they
doing is now
learn
spending
from this
utility
tourney,
to-
and maybe
taking
in the
risks
future
to get
ones,
information that's not really valuable.
there
And
won't
so
be
that's
as
a bad
many
investment.
Right.
hacked
you might be late for your podcast.
Bruh. Honestly, Miz will wait. Whatever. You think Mizkif isn't gonna wait for me, you know?
No,
He's the
100% he's
homie.
gonna wait.
He's gonna wait. I'll wait all day.
Strategically that we're seeing.
Yeah, I feel like
I love you bringing up the slow play because it does.
I feel like
Huh?
they should have like a lot of extra
You know, you're
mouses on
talking about
board.
Fnatic grabbing this space, being able to get.
Wait, no, I think it's the computer. Look at that guy
Honestly,
behind.
it's one
Oh,
of
never mind,
my
it's a
favorite
cameraman.
things when you're grabbing
I thought that was a tech guy.
but
I would
if the
feel
attackers are
so
info denying and they're not
weird
moving,
having
and five of
people
them
with
are
cameras all up
sitting
in my face.
inside the
Which
vent
might sound
area,
odd 'cause I'm a
and you know it's
streamer, right?
Sentinels,
But-
so you don't really
Mhm.
feel like pushing a large flank.
I don't know.
Yeah, but like,
They're
when you
close
stream,
as
you
fuck.
choose.
Look at that
Yeah.
guy.
Space giving me correct
He's like
information
counting
now.
his pores
And it
type of
almost
thing. He's
nullifies
like
the fact that
high
you
def
take
camera
that
right up
space
in your
unless
face.
more is taken.
imagine you're in the clutch and this guy just walks in front of you computer, just points a camera straight at your face.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the slow
And you
play, I
know,
think, is really effective.
I don't know. We all make
Forward
weird
space
gamer
the Fnatic is
faces,
taking, you just read about
posture,
that.
Yeah,
everything.
that you don't even realize.
We ain't looking the hottest when we game, and it just it is what it is.
Opening kills from
Boosted
Sentinels
dumb fuck,
happening
thanks for
with
subbing. I'm so
Dude,
I
that's
mean, I
why
just read
it's
it
easier
anyways.
playing off stream because
Danny.
you know that's not even
Hi,
in your head. You don't
Sylvia.
even think about that.
Yeah.
And then you just hyper focus, like
Yeah,
super dialed.
I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe I should no cam grind sometimes because it is. It's just easier to focus.
There
I'm
you
so
go.
like in the round by rounds that
Don't you no cam when you
I'm
play
actually
GTA?
the score now, but
I haven't been playing
yeah,
GTA.
So I think it is.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
too addicted to Valorant.
I
It's
think
too fun.
it was interesting to see Fnatic switch off. I think 100% of the people figured Fnatic would not go for the triple duelist composition. And looking back at challengers, you know, when they played it. in the
What do you eat
final,
for
I was like,
breakfast?
This is wild. Triple duelist.
Legit, what I told you, the peanut butter bread. And I dip it in my matcha.
And won.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like toasted or not, like the bread?
Yeah. Hell yeah, it's toasted. But our toaster has been doing this weird thing where it only toasts on one side. Is that a setting or is it just broken?
Do you gotta flip it like a burger?
It is a bit slower. So
No.
My toaster don't do that.
I'm gonna be honest. I put it in there and it only toasts one side, and then I just
they get their bite
put
now.
the
Too lazy to wait.
Yeah.
Too
I'm
impatient.
not gonna flip it and put it back in. Let's be honest.
I don't care that much about that piece
Oh,
of
it's
bread.
the bagel setting.
Reason with the delay right now is that we have a
Oh,
player
wow,
who
things
has
you learn at 25.
issue
Shit.
with his mouse. So
Bagel
setting.
setting. That makes sense, because you wouldn't want the other side of your bagel to be
here at Grand
toasted.
Finals, the Masters 2.
Chat's a genius. Honestly,
Okay, for
they're
real,
geniuses.
I can't tell if I'm stupid or if there's just some shit that not everybody
That
knows.
builds into the points we were making about Sentinels playing more slowly.
These guys.
The baby setting?
That tens on that raise with the boom bot.
The baby
Initially with the
setting?
colors, now this, like.
Yeah, they're impressive. Yeah, my chat's kind of smart or something, you know what I'm saying? They're right. Right.
Yeah, their average IQ is definitely like above 100 something.
100 something,
Yeah, see?
Hello?
What?
Wait.
My boy.
Hello?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm on my phone.
Welcome.
Hello.
Are you able to watch on your phone and talk to us at the same time?
Yeah, and I cannot move from my bed, so.
Let's fucking go.
Well, you're on your phone?
Yeah.
Welcome,
Dude,
Mr.
get up,
Rosa.
man. Get on your computer.
I will. I said that like an hour ago, but I will. Trust me.
Dude, I'm saying, bro, I would have stayed in bed, but my uncles, my brothers were like watching the stream for the watch party and stuff, and like they kept calling me,
Oh,
You have to.
and like I
that's
didn't
so
answer.
cute.
Yeah, I didn't answer, and then they called my mom, and my mom ran into my room and was like, "Wake up, wake up!"
Aw, that is so cute. Yeah, not gonna
They all
lie.
watch Valorant?
I turned my stream on and people were
Yeah,
like,
they play.
is Dicey gonna show up? And I was like, honestly, I don't fucking know. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe not.
I woke up at 10. I was like, "Yo, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a blast." I sit in bed for like 30 minutes. I just fell right back to sleep.
Rosa, how was Myth's tourney thingy?
It was fun.
Yeah?
It was hella fun, but it was late. I
Did
think
you
there was a
win?
little miscomm with the scheduling. He thought we said 9 p.m. PST. We were talking EST, so
Oh.
checked out. But it was fun. I liked it.
Nice.
Way better than ranked.
Ah, right.
Whereas before, the strat for them was
It's a love and hate relationship I have with ranked.
Sure is. It's like, are my teammates talking? I'm having a good time. Is
Yeah, I
everybody
saw.
quiet or pissed? It's tough.
Yeah.
Was there a prize pool for that?
Yeah, there was actually.
How much?
I think it was 5K.
5K? Oh
Out of his
my,
own
that's sick.
money?
It
Okay.
was literally one match too. That's pretty good.
Dude, man, he loves this game. You can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was like this about Fortnite early days too. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul
Pretty
into it. He made like a little pros Discord and all this stuff.
Young Myth.
Myth is
Young
awesome.
Myth.
We don't deserve him.
Snipes Real, thanks for subbing. Myth's a sweetie.
How long has it been tech paused? Jesus.
I think since I was 19. Yeah. Getting a little tough now. I'm losing hope.
I give up.
Dude, I wonder what broke. I wish they told us during the tech pause, like what happened.
Actually, yeah. Why don't they spend
That would
some
be a pretty good idea.
filler time telling
you
us
know
what's
if you can
going
go-
on?
Like, so you know you could like go eat or like I don't know, take a shower, come back.
Give it like a little ETA.
That would be
Well, that's
nice.
just like 2 hours now. I don't want to know. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I wonder if they prepared footage like this for technical pauses.
It's literally just
Dang,
loop.
thanks for 6 months.
Just leaking it.
Ooh. It says
We have
a
nothing-
player
we have
has
nothing else.
encountered an issue with his mouse. We anticipate the match to resume in approximately 5 minutes. Oh, I think
Nice.
they
Oh wait,
took
so it
on
was that
the-
guy over there earlier.
Yeah.
It
Blown
looked like
on
he
the
had
mouse?
like a piece of hair. Yeah.
got Magnum as well, so he's that consistent, like, someone that I can rely on kind of character. He's funny, he's charming, he's a great teammate.
Charming.
About playing competitively is the adrenaline.
So, how's everyone's day?
Winning. I don't care if
Pretty
they're
good. How about
seeded
yours?
one team, I don't care if they're
I just started, so I don't really know yet, but
Same. Just we'll go straight into a watch party.
I feel
Actually, me
that.
too. Wake up, 2 pieces of bread, sit down, stream.
Welcome back,
Yep.
everybody.
That's my life.
It's certainly great to.
How does it
to get
take
to know fans
20
a little bit
minutes
more,
to
you know? I think you were just talking about some of their
How does it
play
take
styles,
20
and I
minutes
think, you
to
know, the Sentinels
unplug
players,
and
I feel
replug
like
another mouse?
the NA region in general has had
I don't
so
know.
much
He's
coverage,
trying to find
and some of these players
the
are a
right
lot
plug.
known
Like
due
he's
to
trying
their
every.
background coming from
Every USB port. This
But
one
you know-
works,
you know
but I
what's
don't know
actually
if I
funny, though?
like it.
You know what's actually funny though? Like pro players are actually weird like that. I've seen pros do shit
Really?
like that. Yeah, like they always plug it in the same one, like the top left one, like stuff like I swear I've seen the craziest.
Actually, aren't NBA players like that too with their shoes?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, people that are like
And
that.
soccer players.
I didn't know that, but
Yeah.
people need everything.
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be.
I wonder what mouse Tiz
identical.
is on right now.
I mean, people always ask like how to be pro and shit. Like it's just you have to plug it on the top right one. I'm telling you,
Top
top
right.
right one.
Really? I mean, don't
Wait, I'm
you
actually
all
gonna
use
change it.
wireless mice anyways?
Yeah, we do actually, but
So does it matter?
I don't think it does. But I like to think it does.
It's like astrology stuff. Same thing.
Stop judging me.
We haven't really seen the utility attacks too much as we're just getting into our first round of ultimates. They're going to be coming up for people that didn't get them early. So we'll see.
It's not that weird.
I think the game could start to flow a little bit more evenly. But Sentinels currently up here.
I'm just
as we get this
eating.
mouse issue fixed up. As they verse Fnatic in the grand
That ice cream
final.
was good,
Our
I
first map
remember.
here on Split. We'll be
That
going
was
to
some good
find
ice cream.
next.
What's your guys' favorite flavor of ice cream?
And this is definitely a map that's, you know, the counter
Favorite
pick for
flavor of
Sentinels
ice
in
cream?
this
Mhm.
series.
Dude, I don't even know what my favorite flavor of ice cream is. Is that weird that I don't know like my favorites and stuff?
You
like
don't eat ice cream?
like someone tells me like what's my favorite color, I don't even know what to tell him. Like
I
maybe,
actually know what you mean. There are a lot
Yeah,
of
like,
things
I
that I don't have
actually-
favorites for either.
Yeah.
No, if like you go to the store, what would you get?
I like try different things every time. I
Just
swear.
give me an
He's
answer.
gone
Just
3
give me a
times,
correct.
still
Just
not
give me
sure.
one answer.
Like if I go with a friend, I'll like try his order every time, and I'll be like, oh, this is pretty good.
Cookie dough's pretty good. For me, it's mint chocolate chip, and then maybe cookie dough second.
Yeah.
I like Oreo.
He's such a.
Oreo's not
he's got
bad.
Such an energy to him.
I feel
I
like
think-
Oreo, anything is pretty good usually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think I was like, I actually heard this on Shroud's stream the other day. I think it was. maybe
Rosa, where do you live?
The old boys club from
Montreal.
Counter-Strike days.
Okay, if
Or
you
like,
ever...
not exactly in Montreal, like near Montreal, but like people
You
know
mean
Montreal. So I just say
Montreal?
Montreal.
How much
Yeah.
energy we have from the players.
If you ever move to America, I'll just give you like 2 years, maybe 3, and you'll have a favorite for everything. There's so much freaking food here.
Yeah, well, I lived in LA for like 6
That's
months,
what esports news, man.
but I didn't stay because it was like a gaming house thing, and I probably will again with the TSN thing after COVID.
Ooh, let's go.
But yeah, you guys definitely have way more stuff than we do in Quebec, dude. Oh my
It's an
God,
embarrassing
no,
amount of food, to be
no
honest.
In and out, no like Chick-fil-A thing, nothing. Just McDonald's and Subway.
Okay, but people
a
here eat
drought.
McDonald's a lot too. It's weird. I'm like, there's literally infinite options, and you opt for McD's? You opt for plastic fries? I don't understand.
Players are
Por
wheeling
qué?
and dealing throughout this tech pause. As we get the
They're
mouse
addicted
together.
on Mickey D's.
Is there mouse?
Wait, how come you speak French? Okay.
French was the first language I learned. When I was 4, we moved from Morocco to Canada, and I went to a French school. That's why.
Wait, Montreal?
No,
Quebec?
we moved to Quebec for 1 year, but then we moved to Ontario. But in Ontario, I went to a French school.
Oh, I see.
Oh god,
Damn.
it's so long now, but
I'm guessing you speak French too, right?
Yeah, it's my main language.
Ok, on peut parler en français un peu.
Ouais, on peut si tu veux.
Parce que, you know, le chat va être comme, oh mon dieu, c'est tellement impressif, wow, wow.
À
That's a
chaque
word
fois
in
que je parle
French.
en français, tout le monde est comme hein.
Quoi? Je t'ai pas
À
entendu.
chaque fois que je parle en français en stream, tout le monde est comme hein.
I get it, French supremacy.
The interesting thing here as well is that we haven't
Ton
been
accent.
so long.
Ton accent est très bon. Non, je crois que ton français, I don't know, it sounds vraiment bon. Mon français, c'est un peu du caca. Parce que ça fait longtemps que je pratique pas.
Ton français est actually quand même bon parce que t'as le français, on dirait de France. C'est genre le bon accent.
Merci! I'm not gonna lie, j'ai toujours un peu peur que je vais avoir l'accent québécois parce qu'il y a des gens qui sont un peu racistes contre les accents québécois.
Don't worry. No, but I honestly don't even like the Quebec accent too. It's so hard to understand even for me because I'm not like from here, like I wasn't born here. So Quebec accent can get so crazy.
They be talking so fast.
The real French is definitely the French.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Like the little peepo talk emoji.
Oh yeah. You get used to it though.
All right. No more excluding Dicey. Welcome back, Dicey. Welcome back. I swear we didn't say anything about you.
Welcome.
Unless.
I was just a little.
Nah, it's okay. I knew exactly what you guys were saying. Don't worry.
What you eating, huh? Did you bring enough for the chat? Huh?
Bring us something?
Dicey?
Sorry, I was chewing. I mean, vermicelli noodles with like egg roll, pork.
Dude, every time I ask you what you're eating, I just know that your mom cooked it for you and it makes me so jealous. You know, like you describe meals that are definitely something your mom made. And it just gives you that,
Yeah, my mom made this.
that home vibe that I'm so envious of. Yo, enjoy it. Enjoy the fuck out of it, okay?
Yeah, she walked in. She was like, "Are you working? Are you working?" I was like, "No, I'm just watching and talking." She's like, "You want me to bring you food?" I was like, "Yeah." And she just brought me some food. So.
What a legend.
That's so cute,
Mom buff.
man. Mom buff. Yo, the mom buff is also a bank account buff. Let me just tell you. Once you move out, you gotta buy food all the time. It's just you start missing them real quick.
How much do y'all spend on food a month? Do you think,
Oh
like,
my
from ordering?
I don't know the exact amount, but it's definitely like way more than I should be.
Are we talking like at least like more than 500 or 1,000?
Oh, 100% more than 500. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes I order twice a day and I don't feel like ordering twice a day. I feel like is like bad.
Yeah, I know. I feel so guilty.
I feel like twice.
If I
yeah,
order,
I feel
I'm like,
really guilty.
fuck.
Like,
I'm real degen, huh?
You think it's a good idea, and then you eat it.
I know Pokey hit that one time for like the 3 times a day. No
Okay,
way.
I don't know about 3 times.
I've never hit 3. I've never hit 3 too.
I
I've done
think
2
the
a lot.
exception is if like someone's staying over. Like if my cousin is here and I'm like treating then I'll be like, yeah, we could order however many freaking times you want. Okay, my chat keeps saying 100K. I want to explain to you guys. There was recently this like, bro, I borderline want to say controversy. Like people started writing, or there was a misconception that was spread, a rumor. That's a better word. There was a rumor that I spend $100,000 on Starbucks a year.
No way.
And how?
No way.
I'm talking like, I think an article was written, and then, do you guys know Scarce? Scarce? I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, the YouTuber?
Yeah. He made a video, and he said that at the beginning of his video. And I had to tweet him and be like, my guy, how the fuck can anybody spend 100K on Starbucks a year?
Just like
Wait, is that why you tweeted that picture of your Starbucks?
Yes.
Wait, that's so clown with the
Wait,
background.
I know, right?
How does one make that that statement? Like, how do you just go like out of like what?
No, like one person went to a video and said that I said that, and then other people spread it and believed it, and people just kept spreading it and believing it. And there's so many like clickbait articles on the internet now that people just think, oh well, if it's in an article, it must be real.
Yeah, that shit
like,
works.
do
Though.
the
I always
math,
click
bro.
on the video.
Dude, news spread so fast.
It really does.
It gets me every time.
But like, you know, I be making my matcha myself sometimes. Let me just say that. It's not Starbucks every day. And even if it was 100K,
100K is what is that a day? Like 3K a day of Starbucks? How does that? Wait, how is that even possible?
It's not. That's the point. It's
You probably
literally not
die.
possible, and people still believe it.
It's like $300 Starbucks a day.
Man, like 10K, that might be believable.
Someone
like,
said it's 16,000 drinks.
Holy
Right.
shit.
How does anybody believe I'm drinking $250 worth of Starbucks every single day?
You should have just went on with the meme. I do that sometimes. If I hear a rumor, I just go on with it.
Honestly, I so
Imagine.
badly want to do shit like that, but I feel like I'm in a, I don't know, I'm in a specific position where people actually believe it. It's
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
They're
For
gonna
sure.
think
You
it.
gotta
They're
stop
gonna
at
like.
some point.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're so privileged. Like, how can you spend this much on Starbucks and you went with it?"
that was
Calm
such a
down.
good kill on Shazam. Yeah, I know. I wish I could just be taken for a memer, but people take shit way too seriously.
Here for fnatic, still with the switch and another win from Magnum. How is he causing so many issues here? Sentinels, they're really stuck at the back of the site with not too many.
Dude,
much space to work
Magnum
with.
held it down.
With Shazam, they're on the knives. They want to take down Magnum finally.
Damn.
The Sentinels are closing the distance. But now it's
I
just
hate
Sick to
Astro
try to
Wall.
save
I
this
still
one.
don't.
And
I don't
here
know,
comes the
man.
play
I don't get it.
around the poison orb from
This meta is
Bosa.
definitely like the most annoying one.
Beautiful hold. Magnum is a beast.
Astra, Vipers.
What a
So
fantastic
annoying.
round. Magnum there as well.
Okay,
Got a
if you
little
can have one thing
play. He
nerfed,
almost
what is it
defensively
and how do you
said, "No,
change it?"
hide more, just
Um,
because
I feel like
as soon as Magnum started getting
Astra
kills and there'd be a
sucks
call
for
out from
sure
Sentinels,
because it like counters too
you
many
almost
like
have to
different
figure out
abilities.
where Magnum
Like
is
it just
gonna
locks
hide
down
and
like the
Magnum
whole map
gets
and you can like
hides.
pick them
And
up.
then he
If I would
physically
nerf it,
hides.
I'd be
He's
like, if you
hiding
place your
basically
orbs,
in
you can't
plain
pick them
sight
up.
right around the corner.
Because the fact you can pick them up
Oh,
and
actually,
replace
that's
them like
true.
5 seconds is too OP.
That's really
You can
true.
have them for retakes, have them for post plans. You can fake and then repick them
And
up.
the
It's
fact
like,
that when you pick them up, it's a mini smoke.
yeah,
what?
that too.
Literally for what?
Don't even give that mini smoke. Like,
The mini smoke is so extra. They just threw it in like just
No, yeah.
because.
he was just saucing when he made that. He was just
Yeah.
Like, damn, this shit's so sick.
No, you guys will learn. Riot loves to overbuff or overtune heroes when they first release them.
rip.
I mean, at least he didn't die with the shot, but
We're back.
didn't die.
They used to do that in
Okay,
League
now
of
he's
Legends for
dead.
good champs, right?
Yes, all the
Because-
time.
Like just for people to buy it, or
I think so. I
That's
think
smart.
it's just it garners too much money otherwise.
Yeah.
Woo! Crazy shot.
And Sick is still alive, backside the
Yo, he
flashes
can get this.
keep on coming, but so does Sick with that Sheriff. Pulls out the Phantom now, looking for the next battle. Out comes the Sheriff. This is so labored here for Sick. He's got to get round to the
He's
spike,
already
but
sick in it.
Magnum has just enough
Honestly,
time
really
to
close.
defuse
That was their
Fnatic,
save,
pick it
right?
up. Great
Yeah.
retake from them to bring it
Quite
Pretty
the
good.
save.
against Sentinels 5.
Magnum got the off too, though.
Retakes here are so much stronger. We're seeing this time around. I'm recalling Haven, where they were having a bit of trouble continuously getting into each site and holding the post plants.
People in
are
chat
just
spamming,
really,
send
really
them
good
home.
this time. 4 to 5, and they are
That's
starting
cute.
to find their groove now. The rounds they needed.
That's crazy that they have no advantage coming from the upper bracket though. In a BO5, it's usually like a map advantage, you know?
These rounds are big.
They probably got like a
True.
veto one, like Sentinels.
Do you know for sure?
Oh, wow.
Because usually when you're from the upper bracket and then
Yeah.
someone comes back from the lower, you have some sort of advantage,
Mhm.
like a veto advantage, ban advantage, or whatever.
You're sure they have nothing?
I think they have a veto one probably. They must have something. No shot, they don't have anything. Dicey, do you know?
I don't.
You just sat back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome
So-
back.
You guys ever had sponge cake?
Don't
Heck
say
yeah.
it. Heroes are ulted. Wait, does that count?
Wait, what?
I have such a
Sponge
delay
cake
on
is
my
so
phone.
good.
Dude, get up, man. Game time.
I can't. Dude.
The
Dude,
bed debuff.
I stay so long in bed after I wake up. I have to stop.
Doing
I
what
lose, like,
though?
just on my phone.
It's so comfy, though.
just browsing
And
the
again, we
internet.
got round for round.
Dude, I
This
cannot
is what happened last time, Dan,
go on
is,
TikTok.
Icebox
Half my
and
day's
Haven, we got
lost.
these maps
Oh,
between two
100%.
teams.
Are you kidding me?
It's
Sorry, the
frightening.
previous maps, it was round
People
for
hate
round,
on that app. I
13-11
don't know
and
why. It is
13-10 were your
such a good
scores. I
app.
think
It
before
used
you
to be
endless.
real
Endless.
cringe. It used to be
Yeah, it
cringe.
Yeah, when like it was like just hype house on your For You page and stuff, and I was like,
yes, but now there's
Honestly, it
actually
feels like a
funny
pretty good
shit
start
on
for
it
both
and
teams at the
interesting
moment.
shit.
Again, just recognizing
But like
that
2-3 years
they
ago
should
was
on paper be a
quite a lot
stronger map
cringier, for sure.
Sentinels on paper
I like the
should win
cooking
this one.
videos. I don't know why.
You know, and the series is
They're just
gonna
like
be close.
nice.
I like
That
them
means you're
except when I'm on a
Even with that
diet.
happening, and
getting
we get a
old.
quick. We get
Getting old.
When you start-
Yeah,
when
no
you
shot.
start
pick
liking
onto
cooking-
Mystic.
when you start liking
Beautiful
cooking.
dash up drop timing. And
You're
look how
getting
quickly
old.
Sentinels
That's a good
also
thing.
just
Why does it look like Tens'
after that
alt
pick, they
comes out
definitely
faster
didn't
than
want
mine?
to
Anytime
fight
I
for
try to
Oh,
raise alt,
100%.
that shit takes like 20 seconds to
Always
whip
this
out.
Dude,
wall.
No,
Raise
yeah,
alt
time
needs
to
a
look
buff.
at the setting.
I swear it actually does.
It does, for
Dude,
sure.
people used to give you so much heat for that, bro, but like, it's so bad.
Yeah, it's not your
everyone-
fault.
Paying
I
attention to
know.
mid anymore for Sentinels. They say
It's not
your
"Focus
fault.
on
You
this area. We want to be able to
Nah,
focus
I
on
like
site
the
3-2,
meme,
and
I
we
like
don't
it.
want to worry
Yeah,
about
it's
mid until
hilarious, but
something
like,
I think it's
actually,
hilarious.
it's so
They kinda left
bad.
that open to
Dude,
strengthen
it's so
the
funny
sights a
because
little
every
bit
time
more
I
on
watch
the
like a
side of Fnatic's
Valorant
defense
match,
now.
like
And
if I
I
click
have
on
to say, Rib, I
Poki's
love
stream
what
or like someone else's
Sentinels are doing
stream,
right now. They're
it's
just holding
always a
lane, they
Rosa
can
ult
give
the
up
first
Yep.
round.
turn completely.
I'll always click
And
on
if
his
they-
stream.
there was a
You have a
regulation
first round
legacy.
lane.
for Sentinels,
It's
Durka's
an
gonna
aura.
get picked
It's an
for the
aura.
operator.
It's
So
like,
this is a really cool adaptation
man,
from Fnatic. A mix
everywhere I go, just
and
Rosa
Sentinels
ult,
might
Rosa
not be
ult.
ready for this.
I go
Rosa
outside,
ult,
just
Rosa
go to the
allows
gas
the info
station,
deny
Rosa
more.
ult.
And this is what we talked about before.
you
It follows me
missed.
everywhere, dude.
Space. Well, now they can allow the space they don't have to just rest. They don't have to worry and feel like they aren't getting a return on the information they're getting. So now it is up to Sentinels to make
That's
the
true.
next move. This is where Sentinels
There's
have
just
been
too
getting
much
information
going
in
on,
previous
man.
rounds. Now they're
I
forced
would
to
like it
walk
if they made
forward.
their
They do get a wall,
her
so they're
sucky a
stopping
little
the
bit
tracks.
weaker.
But that's
Yeah,
not really
That
too.
shit is like a
effective, or they
black
put up a wall,
hole.
I should say.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
you
So you will get a reaction there from Fnatic to start.
They heard Durka
Is this a
shooting
new
main
comp
squads
from
to
Fnatic?
cut
Did they
boys.
run
They want
action?
Durka to rotate,
Ooh, that was a
Uh,
nice
That
satchel.
That was
main
such
now
a nice
after that
satchel.
long delay, Sentinels
I
trying
don't know
to
if they ran
remove
last
Fnatic
round. Other
Damn,
matches.
Boaster's
They have his position
holding
right
it
now.
the fuck
Boaster
down.
running into Dapper. He's got basically no time to
Oh,
plant
he has
this
no
spike.
time.
Wow.
6 rounds
Let it
T
up
side
here,
though,
up the
Sentinels is
road. I
good.
mean, he might have just enough time here, but they are
Now
straight
Shaz is gonna
up
op
to
and it just kind of wraps.
Mm-hmm.
Can Dapper find a way to make this one work? Magnum will put him
That's
out
a
of
judge.
and
I go
Oh,
for
that
the
guy's
money
gonna
there.
get nerfed too.
Beautiful
Yes.
hold
Nerf the
and
judge, buff
right.
Razor,
That
nerf Asher
long
suck,
delay
and life is
from
good.
Sentinels.
Done.
Just
Really
hire
great.
us as your
Delete
devs,
Jet.
right? We got
I'm
it.
just-
We got it.
This guy just roasting everybody that comes around.
Dude.
5 minute that spot,
Oh
down to
my
1 HP,
god.
3.
He went
Yeah, I
off
love the way
there.
that Fnatic played the final kill against.
I'm just
Dapper
glad it's not
was
like a
getting
blowout,
around.
so.
If
Mhm,
both of them
true.
beat,
Yeah.
that's the collapse. That's the lineup. Except Mystic
Who
was
knows
like,
what it'll
"You
be
peep,
like
Magnum, you're the
second
judge, go
half,
do that. That's
though.
cool, fine." And they play it that way.
They have,
Fnatic goes ahead, grabs up whatever rifles they can, feeling
dude,
even
their
better
comp,
now as
Sage,
they start to
Cypher,
bankroll
and
possibly
Astra?
tie up the first half versus Sentinels.
I
Yeah,
would
this
not
is,
want to attack against that.
Cage up
this
there
is a
with Sentinels.
surrender.
Looking to
FF, just
Surrender.
go next
Just F,
time.
yeah.
If you lose
Was
pistol, I
this
FF
a
there.
side?
Sure.
Cosmic Divide comes through, and Sentinels.
Do you
Looking to get some
FF
kills
much, or like, do you want to FF much in your games, Rosa?
Yeah,
Because
think
I
that's
feel
trying
like
to provoke
Like
a
the
ranked
reaction.
time, yeah,
or
yeah,
like-
ranked.
Right.
Interestingly, there's two players on the side.
I don't think I've ever
Somewhat
really
alone
wanted
in
to F. I
heaven.
say as a
So there might be
troll,
the
maybe,
opportunity
but
to
like,
spring onto that
I don't
position
mind playing it out.
and take
FF means
control.
surrender, by the way. Yeah,
But
because
I
I
feel
feel
like this
like
game could like
Then-
swing so
then Sentinels
often.
would have the option to
the
rotate
times
don't
that
know.
I have seen you play, like, you know, you're usually the guy who's like,
Cosmic Divide,
it's
Divide,
1 and
Divide.
11. You're like, yeah, but if we win this one,
Opens up on
Dude, if we
Come
win this
back.
one, like, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah,
You
that's
heard
what
them
I
right
see.
here.
Say.
Most likely going to be the full commit here.
I
we
say
have
that in a
eco if
team
we win this
environment,
one,
too.
so then we can win 6, and then if we win, the morale's gonna be down, then we're gonna win 7 more.
No, dude.
And then they're gonna be on thirsty, and then you know it's our win, our win.
Yeah.
I swear it works though, because I remember we were losing 11-1 against like C9 one time, and our reaction was literally just laughing, and we just started winning. Like every time we stopped trying, we just started winning. I was like,
It really does work like that. It really does. Because then you just
try
start.
hard, you lose.
Yeah.
Very difficult position for Boaster. Sentinels not
The other
with greatest
day,
economy going
I
into
had a
this
comeback
round,
on stream.
finding
We
a
were
way to make
1
it
and
work.
11 and we won.
But in this
Boy,
1v3,
what?
Yes, we went from being
Easily
1
Oh,
and
they
11.
sold.
on top of every single shot, and Sentinels are disciplined and methodical.
Look at, you hear the jump
111,
back.
I just gave up.
Now that's when I FF. Call it FF.
I just call it a night
It's not
there.
much round for Fnatic to try and grab that. I mean, they're not going to be able to. Rather, it would be very
Tell
That's
people I
why
have to
we're
go.
built different, though. We did it.
Yep.
So
We
Sentinels
did it.
just jumping around to give them something extra to think about in the moment. Great back and forth. So you see there, Sentinels as well.
Do you
are
guys
ready
aim train?
to initiate with
If so,
something
with
that
what?
heavy, just to take a position.
I use aim
just
not,
to read
but
Not
how
really.
their
like
opponents will move.
not
Cosmic
not every
Deceptive
day.
Eyes
Just
favored
whenever
before
like
this
I'm
I think
bored.
even happened on both sides.
Wait, look at this train.
Yeah, that's so cool. Where the fuck is that?
That's what they got the minima from. Like Ashley.
Yeah, it does quite look like it, actually.
5 here to Sentinel 7 as we get into the
So
second
random.
half.
Where I didn't even know
But
this was on the
first
map.
half by both teams easily could have been a
That's what I'm
6-6 as we
wondering.
just
Where
saw.
is it on
I feel like Riot just throws in all these random things
No,
just
they
for
do.
that time.
They
Yeah,
100%
for freeze time.
do.
Bro, I swear the rest of the map is like
Going up
more
easily
well
there.
decorated than the actual
Than
map
the
that you
actual-
see. Like if you ever go into a custom game and you start flying around, you're like, why is there an entire world here?
No, yeah, they need to put some of those stuff in like the Sea Haven bomb site. That shit is just open. There's nothing on that bomb site.
True.
One,
And it's
one
kinda
dart
butt
describes
ugly.
everything. Yeah.
There's some logs and that's it.
That's it.
Like above B heaven, like if you look up, it's actually so nice to look at. But then
Noise, poison
But then you
orb
get
out,
into
so
the
they
bomb
have
site.
full control over what would be
Or
head
get out,
side
I
now.
mean.
They can decide to hang out here. Only 3 towards mid though. You can see how much Fnatic are saying.
I wonder if they just hold
"Love
this
to
mid.
push," or at least have one
Or
push.
if they
You still have
dedicate to
Boaster
a
on
side.
one side, Doma all the way on the other.
I feel like
So
this
the
is just how people
intention
play
there
split. They
is
get
to
mid control
try
and then they wait
lead
for
Sentinels
someone on
aggressively
defense to
right off
push.
the rip. And it doesn't look like they're
Yeah,
yeah,
a
they
lot
like
of-
here rotates.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this map is like leaving alert mid and then doing something off of it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be that B push coming through now here for Fnatic, surely. But actually,
Oh.
no, they're gonna fake it.
Dude, if I'm Dirk,
That
I
is
am angry.
crazy.
Are pretty ready for this. They have 3 players. Or players ready on the side to defend.
Ew,
Into
ew.
gravity well as well. That's the
Sorry.
perfect
This
time to
suck.
slow things down.
Yeah, sometimes I see it and
Very
it's like a
well teased
visceral
up, Shazam
reaction.
for
Like
that
I can
frag.
feel it.
Fnatic are gonna just try
Oh
and
my-
I feel that
but
suck.
still elbow.
He just jumped out of
Is
CT
immovable
in
from
one
that
burst.
position.
Both of those guys.
Sentinels, they're gonna be
Like
controlling
Ashley
ahead
jumped,
on
just
this one.
full jump through the smoke in just one
Fnatic
burst.
can't
Yeah,
find
Sentinels
the
Wow,
got
defense
this.
they're looking
They
That's
fucking
insane.
got this.
for. And
I want the
this is what we
replay
talked
of
about
that.
earlier,
Mally,
too,
thanks
you
for
know,
seven.
Sentinels are so good at playing passively.
No fucks
Let's
given
go,
right
let's
here.
go.
Bop.
Oh, that's crazy.
Sick. I think Sick has the best classic. I've seen this guy do so many
100%.
like something with that gun. His bullets always goes to their heads.
I was gonna say his spread looks smaller than my classic spread has ever been.
They nerfed like Moroccan's account or something.
Truly, yo, I've been trying to say, but they took what they nerfed of our account and gave it to Scream.
To
so
Scream, I was about to say the same thing. They like forgot about Scream or something. He's on the right patch.
For real.
Figure out if it's going to be the sheriff and regular save. They do hear a few sheriffs out there, DDK. So
I love that
Twins,
boombot.
Well, he tries to figure out more.
I need to learn how to
It's gonna
boombot
be
like
a
that.
combo.
It'd be so funny if there was a
Oh,
tournament like where you
shot
rep
face,
a
almost fell
country
prey
and
to
you have
a
like a
paint
Moroccan team.
Ooh, I would
Like,
love that. Yeah.
I feel like
We know that
I
phrase is
feel,
so
I feel like
good, just
people just yell at each
paint
other.
shells.
The comms on that.
The
What
comms
city?
would
City?
be-
City?
I mean, there is quite a gray to split. It needs some paint. Here we
Oh
go.
my
We're going on to
God,
A.
I miss
Let's see
Morocco.
what Fnatic
Me
have.
too. It's been so long.
There's almost
Yeah.
an elbow. Actually, in a somewhat
a bunch
scary
of
position.
yeah,
Chance will
honey.
come through to
Yeah,
hand
honey.
in
Yep.
hand, though.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah.
And looks like he'll be you know, quite effectively here. Two
Yeah,
players
honey.
lost. That's actually, I think,
Dude, that is just pretty good.
Ooh,
Oh, what does that
Not
mean?
really.
Like accent.
It's a word that like you can't even really explain the definition.
It's just like a phrase.
It's almost
Yeah.
like a
Yeah, yeah. It's like
it's like, you know.
Ah,
You guys
gotcha,
are- you
gotcha,
guys are
gotcha.
Yeah,
good.
honey. Yeah, honey.
That's a
Do you speak,
big
Daddy Jay with
money
your
over on the
parents?
side of Sentinels,
Shwee,
especially the way they like to play.
I literally just know like
Pop,
certain words.
pop,
I speak a
possibly
lot
maybe
more
here.
French.
I think Shazam Shy is
With
coming
them?
up.
Nice.
A little bit of English.
As we see it a
Are
bit
you
on the
fluent in
defensive
Daddy
side. We did see him doing it on
Well,
Maybe
I
they'll
speak
answer,
like
back
not
to back here.
perfect,
So
but
he
like
goes for the
I
judge,
understand it a lot.
which makes me
Same.
It's
I
pretty
don't
good.
speak
Like,
it that well, but I
in
do
your
understand it
future
fully.
with,
Yeah.
going light buyish now to keep this for a few rounds if they can.
The Judge Jet. Ah. Ah, of
Fnatic
course.
going quick here towards this
I wish I
A
could
site.
read
The
Arabic
spread
though.
from Zombies is
Same.
damn good.
Oh my
Oh,
god. He
My
sprayed
word,
them
those
the
Astra stars
fuck
though,
down.
are being very effective here for Sentinels. Shazam's lurking with a judge. This seems very difficult, if I have to say, for Fnatic.
Is he
They're getting
hiding behind
pulled
that wall?
apart
Is there even room?
player by player here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and they won the bonus? Oh wait, I lied. Never mind.
Mystic has just made
I
himself a
mean,
1v2.
still winnable.
Definitely quite doable. With minutes to play with, he could, in theory, walk
I
all the
think
way
if
past the B.
Shazam had been holding
That is a
heaven
possibility here.
instead
for
of sight,
Mystic.
that would have been so good.
Would have to
Mystic
cross
is-
though.
He's spiced up a few rounds, honestly. If we remember his icebox round, the pistol he clutched with the double pistol and then defuse, he is great in these tight situations. It's usually we're watching as somebody
What's the
else on
timer
team
you guys
like
have
Nuka or Doma or
right now?
42,
42,
41,
41.
With the
Damn.
quiet
40.
What
I'm
are you,
so
hella
happy.
delayed?
Phantom
I
in
like
hand.
52.
Definitely.
That's
Oh
I'm like-
no! You're at
living in the
50?
past.
Yeah, using the orb to suggest that
You're
he's actually
fucking
using
time
it.
traveling in here.
I'm gonna have to
We're,
make
we're reacting to like a 1v4 clutch, and then 20
Yeah,
seconds
and
later,
then I
you go,
He's
like,
holy
"There-"
shit, no way!
I think there
Yeah,
is a
so
low
it's up.
latency mode you have to click, perhaps.
on phone, really.
I don't know about mobile.
Oh, there is.
Talia thinks there's something. Yeah? Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if it was just PC. I usually
Wait,
don't
what's your
watch
timer right now?
20?
19,
Oh my
18,
god, I'm
18.
like 23,
17.
21.
I mean, that's better. That's a lot better.
It's like
That's a lot
2-3
better.
seconds. We'll
Yeah,
fix
your
that.
reaction is only gonna be like,
You're improving.
Wait,
you know?
this has to be new though. I feel like, wait, is this new? On phone?
I think it might be new on phone. In the
Yeah,
past, it was
it's
just like mobile viewers were permanently delayed.
It's much different than the stage.
Damn.
You're seeing the comfortability of
Do
those
you have an iPhone?
plays, of the
Yeah.
consistent
You know what's mad nice when you like exit out and it's still there on your screen? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Now that is clutch. I don't know who came with that idea. They
You can
deserve
look
a
at
raise.
Twitter and there's a
Yes.
little
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Very fast push there up a ramp, pressuring A Heaven.
I need
imagine, like, all
a...
the-
Get away from Sentinel.
Mhm.
Boaster actually picking off Zoms here, so they have side control. Oh, Shazam sprays
lurking
through
in the
poison
smoke
orb.
like
That's
this.
going to slow down the spike plant.
What are you gonna say?
Sentinels being held at bay by this poison orb just for
I
the
don't even
moment.
remember.
Feel that.
Not really any post-plant positioning here for Fnatic. It's going to be a hard hold, but that's a good start there from
Why
Malcolm
does
indeed.
it feel so early? Even though it's not really, but it really feels like it.
Because we're on gamer hours. We could
Truly.
have like 12.
My
or
brain's
something.
on gamer hours.
There, if it's up, Tan's not up for him, so we won't be able to use it just yet. It's kind of have to be the run and gun. Tens does have 2 blast packs and the judge if he wants to fly in.
Just beam
They
that
find
guy.
the right corner.
Damn.
The high walls of Valorant allow you to just kind of draw your cursor down the wall, find the angles, and that's exactly how they find that kill in the Viper's Pit. Now into the site.
Satchel out.
Nice start by Doma.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
The second dawn.
And now suddenly Dapper's without any time here.
Dude, this
Yeah.
Viper ult,
There's no time for him to actually
this Viper
do
ult takes up the
one
whole
anymore,
entire
and
site.
trying to get
It's
out.
actually so good on A. Way better than it is on
Mystic
B,
actually
I think.
denies Dapper.
Well, sometimes
like
on B it's a little
Kill on
awkward
Dapper,
and
that's Fnatic
there's
with
too
the
many
6th
ways to
round now, and
enter.
That's a really impressive round to win.
Doma's Sheriff
Frenzy.
is-
Frenzy diff.
Oh my word.
I'm never
Continues
buying
to
another
come up with this
pistol.
one. Magnum
Frenzy
is
for
done.
life.
Sneaky sneak says hello, thank you. Gets a peek once.
Oh, this shot was
and
nice.
says, nah,
That
That
was
was a nice
so
shot.
good.
Another headshot.
I feel like if you're the jet there, you need
Doma wins
to
that round for the team.
hella
That
slow it
was
down.
Absolutely huge for Fnatic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either slow it down or just not delay and just run right through.
Mhm.
He, like, stepped back and, like, he jiggled back and forth.
Digs are scary.
Really crazy that
Yeah.
Fnatic won that round.
I feel like
but
Dig in this
Thank
game
you
is
for
so
the
much
59
easier than the
months.
CS one.
pistols
Yes.
here. It's just a bunch of
I
sheriffs
don't even
and
know what
Pretty
D
scary.
gun CS
and a
goes
frenzy.
like.
So we'll have to see if they can somehow
I think it was
this one.
harder,
Just
but
does have the play
it
stop.
would one shot from any
Couple
range.
knives out.
Which this
Really?
game, a little 145.
I like that it's
Mm-mm.
145. I feel like that's
Yeah, it makes
fair.
it less like
It's,
OP. It would be
Mhm.
way
Find that
too
aggressive
It'd be
OP.
so
dash
OP.
away.
Yeah.
That's what he's
'cause
looking
it's
for.
already so cheap.
I hate it when it's 145 when I do the 145, but I love it when I like get hit for a 145.
Yeah.
Can you heal me? Can you heal me?
They
That
don't
one
want to
knife
give
could
him the gimme that back.
Everything.
Boaster says push me. They're ready. So
Ooh.
Boaster's saying, okay, we're playing with Shazam
I'm gonna
in mid.
slam it.
Everybody
Eh?
rotate deep back spawn. all the way
easy
through.
sentinel win.
Okay, let's see
No push, no nothing.
how Sentinels comes back from this.
I hope Sentinels 3-0 them, so they like not lose any maps this one starts turning. That'd be sick.
Insane.
Sure.
And it's only gonna be Zoms.
Zoms though, he's actually able to take down almost some.
Dude, how did that guy die? Oh, Invuln.
Still 4v4 though, still.
Oh, that's a big kill, Zoms.
Oh, he was involved. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how does a frenzy get that kill?
That was fast.
It's crazy how it sucks them and Invuln them.
I think it's a little bit too much. Rito.
Like it. This is where all those days
That ropes guy is securing the round, but he's going a little too early.
Yeah.
Oh, he's vibing now.
Never mind.
Is it planted for him? Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Oh.
Fake dash. Oh.
I think
Another one. Another one.
Wait, elbow. Oh. Oh my.
The Viper flick though. Holy.
Oh my. Oh dang, they lost, but that
Okay,
was huge.
yeah, but
yeah, they
they
like
still
lost all their
played that
guns.
so well.
How did that right
Wow.
click kill that Cypher?
Yeah, we have to do something about that agent. Like delete it maybe.
That right click killed from so far away.
I'd be
That
down.
is insane.
Oh, he
For
had
a little
one
jet
knife.
delete.
Wow.
Bonk.
Return.
Oh my, that right
Yeah,
click.
that was insane.
Bonk.
A little bit closer for themselves.
It's like he just like face palmed him.
Dude, he is blessed by the jet gods. I don't know.
Crazy.
The last 2 rounds have been Fnatic's.
Now he's an op.
Side would be strong for them. Let's see if they
Rosa, you can marry one agent. Who do you pick?
Marry one agent?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I love asking people this question.
I don't know. Probably Raze because like she would like teach me how to like old like like maybe eventually down the line like I know how to ult. If I master the ult with that agent, all I'm saying is
Things
It's
Rosa
rats for
wants from a
competition.
marriage to get better at Valorant. I respect it. I respect it.
I mean, isn't that like that's a pretty it's a pretty big deal. Like
It is pretty big, yeah.
They want to grab a little bit of control to make sure the rotation is theirs. Also, being this push this.
who
far
would
up
you
as
marry
well,
as a
Oh, we've
Valorant
been
agent?
talking about this. Basically, like
Let's
I
little audio cues,
am
footsteps,
in love with
people leaving
Sova,
A7.
and
It
Dicey's
means
just
a
like a
lot more. You know,
massive
it's
Sova hater.
absolutely
But I've been trying to convert him bit by bit.
And just deliver you so much
We're
more.
getting there.
Yeah.
The fucking dart, huh?
I'm sorry, Dapper
Yeah,
Girl
fucking
situation.
the
No
fucking
one ever
dart.
shoots the dart, dude.
No one ever
It's
shoots the dart. No
true.
one ever shoots the drone nowadays.
It's always
true.
an all for shooting everything.
Bro, every
Just
every
one bullet.
Sova.
Why do people never have each other's backs like that?
Every Sova has like the best ult in the game nowadays. Like I don't know.
Look, it's a cold world. No one wants to like help each other, It's a cold world.
Aww. I do
No
need
one
to
should
learn
be-
how to do that thing where like you're ulting from the bottom up.
Wait, there's like no time.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. They got it.
Ooh, they did get it. With literally half a second to spare, if anything.
Are they aware? How aware are these guys? Oh, they are aware. Nope, I lied. Look at that Roomba. He missed it. Oh, never mind. I
Oh
lied.
no, yo, Astra's about to
No, turn
win it or
around.
looze it for
Oh fuck.
Dude, he's making so much
like the-
time.
I feel like Fnatic always has that.
Oh, it's
Like,
not planning for them.
like you can
Pros
tell.
don't fake.
Shaq
Pros don't fake.
Oof, that's tough. That's really tough, especially with the
Dang.
wall.
Ixic killed that guy Rafter. Shush. Game
Yeah.
Was that
over.
round 18?
Game over.
Round 18? That I am keeping.
I
in
caught
Wait,
mind.
is that guy on
Hey,
Fnatic have
Hey,
4 kills?
holy
Is that right?
Fnatic, literally.
Yeah.
in
Wait,
between
no.
Sentinels
way.
In their own defensive strategy.
It looked like it was 4 kills. That's what I was saying. No
Wait, that's
way.
their best player.
Oster
Isn't
won
that the
them.
guy that's I think the high speed?
Wait, is that Dirk? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like he hard carries usually.
Around Sentinels defense, and they're still wondering what's going
Is
on.
it?
That is
Dare
Fnatic
I
turned
say,
on.
a
The
jet
momentum is there.
difference?
I think
Let's
he's
see what they got here coming
416.
through.
Different.
416? Nah, no way.
He's
Jet
trying to be
Jet
20.
différence.
Fnatic have broken Sentinels economy, really. They're stuck on,
Dude, you do that too, Poki? When you say, like, you know how, like...
yeah, there are certain
speak,
words that are so similar in French and English that you're just pronouncing them in French,
yeah.
And I think my pronunciation of words is permanently messed up because French was my first language. Like, I pronounce things kind of like... vowel by vowel almost. Like,
but do you like say like if you know how people use like French words in like English sentences like déjà vu shit like that, like when you say it in an English sentence you do like an English accent, you know what I mean?
So it depends who I'm talking to, I think.
Because if like the déjà vu thing, like,
I think déjà vu, yeah, because people wouldn't. I think people would think I'm such a cocky piece of shit if I'm like, déjà vu.
I get it, man. You know 2 languages.
But the one that I don't do that with is like croissant. I'm not going to say croissant. Like, I'm just not. I'm going to say croissant. I'm going to say it the right way.
I just like choose a different word. I just give up. Choose a different word.
I seen it before. Not déjà vu. I seen it before.
All the problems solved.
Hey, Fnatic's attack is looking clean.
Yeah, actually.
Oh wait, that was a third thing. Never mind.
Dude, this is so close. Maybe too close for comfort.
That's 9 to 10. This is getting scary now for Sentinels.
Absolutely, and
if
this is what we
wakes
said
up, it's gonna be
before.
scary for
Boaster said it.
Sentinel.
I repeated what
I
he
think
said.
Sentinel and CT is gonna. It's like they got this.
I think next game he'll probably do a lot better. Next game's
Yeah.
always a mental reset.
Exactly.
There's never 2 bad games in a row.
Right? Did you see
Scream
Scream yesterday?
But Fnatic knew exactly where the rest of the rebuttal
I don't know.
would be,
One game
so that they
he
could run through the defense and
hella bottom
If
frag,
they
and then the next one he's just dropping a 30 bomb.
control these rounds.
Yeah.
Is it shut down,
So
though?
when you're like,
Damn,
oh,
whistle shot there.
he's waking up.
The next one you're like,
He woke up, boys. He woke up.
that's it. I told you, you gotta say his name twice.
We sent the good vibes. But
Look at
also,
that.
Yeah,
we want
Sin's kind
Sentinels
of
to
blocked.
win.
Sin's kind of like blocked.
Yeah, that was
Shaz,
really
like,
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Scurry into post-plant positions.
They're gonna be broke after this if they lose too. Rip.
Sick is gonna try to drop in as Dapper also gets that angle, but
Push it, just push it.
it will just be Dapper.
How else do you
standing there
win
now.
if you don't push it?
As Zombs
I think they
replaces
should
the
save.
position, perhaps.
Dude, I swear
Yeah,
you
maybe.
like Sky compared to
But
NA.
again, there's so many Fnatic players here.
These guys are like Sky Fanatics.
Like now just
Yeah,
I wanna see how he
it's
clears this.
better like Sky
Oh, the cam
Fnatic.
tag
Like, no,
goes through,
he didn't.
and Zombs will get
Do
triggered.
anything there.
So for that round.
It seems like they're doing it right here on Split.
I
right
wish
now.
I was
See there.
good on
10 to
Sky.
10, they tie up the score.
I never even
Sky's
wanted
cool.
to try her. She is cool and she's usually quite helpful, but she's just such a clown of an agent. Like, I can't take her seriously.
Right now. So Sentinels are kind of stringing by.
He's just
Oh,
left
he
clicked and then
saw
right
the
clicked.
op in the smoke. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a 3-piece.
Yeah.
God damn, he's back.
The way they're
Sorry,
screaming.
this one Boaster knows he can start stretching you even.
Look at this.
more thin.
Like, right, what is that? Look at the whole town behind them. And you can never even see it. What for?
React a little harder, bite a little more, and Boaster and the squad are
I'd rather play on that map than this map.
Right? Like in the middle of the city? That sounds so cool, but they're like, nah, you guys are relegated to the fucking subway or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they're just fast.
Dude, yeah, they're
Oh.
booking it in.
Not too much here for
They need to be
Sentinels defend
careful.
this one, as they are now stuck
Fnatic lost like
inside
4 or 5 in a
sides.
row,
They've
and
been
they don't
locked
pause.
out.
These guys never pause.
That's actually insane how fast they came
respected
back.
that.
I feel like it
Now
was
free
like
to be
10-6 like 2
planted.
rounds ago.
Shazam's spotted on the flank. So
Uh-oh.
he's very cautious. He doesn't go down here.
Ooh,
and
he
give up that Phantom.
snuck
It's always
in
better
him.
to stay alive and just keep Shazam on that frenzy.
Oh, he's going all the way for a flank, and they can't hear it because of the wall.
Oh wow.
What is happening?
Oh no.
Dude, he's buying so much time by just running away.
He's
Yeah.
finessing the whole setup.
At Viper's Pit too. They are trying to lock this
Oh,
in.
rip zombs.
Yeah.
I love
think-
Sky ult on anti-ego. That shit is like makes you feel so safe.
Takes like 5 shots to break it. Does something
Yep.
like that, right? 5,
You
6.
just see
Sky ult's
if there's
super
like a
good.
judge close or like a
Mhm.
Yeah,
friendly
it's
close.
The coding is so
Because you know
weird
there is
though.
a judge close. Yeah.
If I see the cabbage go like close angle, I just go on. I just leave.
I go to the other
I
side.
just run. I start
Yeah.
running away.
I'm gone.
I don't know, the cabbage moves so
Hi.
weird.
I'll be right back.
And now Fnatic are in the lead.
No problem.
Yeah, and we are coming toward the final rounds, the final moments.
Yeah, I saw you guys were playing Knockout City yesterday.
Dude, that game is hella fun.
That was what I said, bro. It actually looks so clown.
That game is so fun. Dude, I swear, when you play Knockout City and then you go to play Val, you're the fastest motherfucker in the server.
You're like zooming around like...
Oh, 100%. I'm about to use that as warm-up now.
Movement warm-up. Actually, that's actually big brain. Because you have to be fast with like catching the ball and stuff, it look like. So.
People actually do that. They have warm-ups like on like weird-ass games. Like obviously like Osu are like the common ones. But some people have some weird warm-up games.
Yeah, Sentinels trying to...
Dude, look, I can see warming up in like Apex for like speed. Cause that game is like hella fast.
Oh yeah. Then you just go to Val and everything's slow.
Oh, dude, he shot if he didn't shoot.
Equipped to hold this push as it comes through. They'll give up a ramp, but still lots of position. Oh, a tiny gap for Tens. Whoa! Find that frag onto Magnum, and now there's two more. And Fnatic are in a very, very difficult position. They have to figure out, okay, we can't fully commit to the A site. They're gonna try to rotate.
5v3. Dude, this game is a banger.
Alright, this game's fucked. I thought Sentinels would close it out so easy on CT.
By getting kills.
Sick and Dapper have not moved. Sights are being anchored on both sides
Bro,
now.
Sentinels, they dead to like this double duelist comp. I actually respect it.
Great shot onto Shazam as the poison
They are
Actually,
just
one thing that's so underrated just in general is having people play the agent they love playing. I feel like Sentinels do that with the two duelists. Because if they force like one of the duelists... Oh my god. Rosa.
There's the peak, there's the delay. It's going to be impossible.
Zombs Nation, you're gonna see it in like 5 seconds.
Zombs
But yeah, dude, that's actually mad facts. Instead of putting people on like weird agents they're not comfortable with, just put them on like what they're best at, and then just like learn adapt, like learn what to do in certain situations against certain comps.
Yeah, that's literally that's a pretty big factor. I feel like that people like don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, they just want to do like what's best, like best agents and stuff. But
I mean, I get it sometimes when like shit is broken, like Astra Viper, that you want that in your comp.
Yeah.
But, like for the other fillers, you can always like mess around with it. Like two duelists is fine.
Like, cause this game is so like, I don't know. There's so many things you can do.
Oh yeah, did you have a
depends
jet
on
going
who's
off?
good.
Oh my god.
The best feeling though is probably having like a support player that gets a ton of kills too. Cause like
100%.
duelists, you expect to get a lot of kills. Support players, you get them like minimum like average amount. But if they pop off, that's like fucking insane.
It's so fucked. Like the stats in this game are so weird because there's some agents I swear you're not gonna be able to, like Astra for example. How are you like dropping a 30 on Astra? Just
That's
fight
like
for shit like the whole round.
That's like shit of miracles.
Because they don't think the
Oh,
operator's gonna
100%.
come out of vents. What a play by Sentinels. It is Fnatic in the site already, but here comes Tens.
Oh, they don't have any idea.
Oh, they don't know.
He's gonna take down Durka, the trace through.
Yo,
Oh my God.
Phantom actually gets that kill. You better see what Tim's in.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's up to Dapper and Zombs to hold this one off.
Beautiful shot.
Shaz's knives are like blessed or something.
Oh. Dude, Phantom gets that kill too, bro. I swear.
I feel
Like,
Oh
you
my
about to see Zombs play, dude? Phantom gets that spray.
Yeah,
100% he gets that spray.
Yep. Phantom, he wins this. He wins the whole game.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like Shaz is like missing more shots than I usually see him miss. I swear he hits that jet. Against an NA team or something, that guy is dead.
Oh, 100%. Like that peak Dapper did through the wall. I feel like online, that's a kill. I feel like that's an online thing that the Viper won the fight. Like you just swing through the wall, pre-aim him correctly. I swear you miss him online.
Yeah, I feel like online everybody moves so much faster. Like 2 times speed online.
100%.
Competition practice or not, they're able to keep stringing together these wins here and figure out what needs to be done to win the rounds no matter what. I think that's one of the things.
I actually
11,
thought
12.
Sentinels would just win so easily on CT after winning Pistol.
Yeah, same.
That's crazy.
Here we have round 20.
Okay, OT, question mark?
For Fnatic, no real ground has been gained.
And they have a res.
Sentinels still have Spike down as Durka has fallen.
Yeah, Durka's been having a rough game of split so far.
Is that angle to play? The left side ropes?
Such a great team effort here from Fnatic as they have mid control for now.
I think it is. Are you talking about where Tens is?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah, 100% it is. Look at that shit.
Did he not clear it or something?
Yeah, he just 1D that guy.
Pence doesn't know that, and here comes the push.
Oh,
from
he
Fnatic
did
onto
clear
that
it.
B
He
side.
just going. Oh, nice.
He's got destroyed.
That's I feel like again that's land. Dude,
Hello.
in a rank, you peek that guy, you destroy
Yeah, he's
him.
dead. I swear he's dead.
Guys,
That guy's dead in
that
that
was so
corner.
embarrassing. I forgot that there was a house
Damn,
tour
now I'm
today.
following.
Oh no, OT. We're going
And
to
it's
OT.
literally that meme that's
Oh wait, I
like,
lied.
There's
damn
never
bitch,
much
you
longer
live
to
like
go,
this?
OT.
I have like a,
Oh, we're going
I have
OT.
a cereal bag.
First,
I had
dude,
my
Shaz, like, wait, look at the count
peanut
when they win
butter
the round.
plate,
Look
peanut
at
butter
Shaz's
bread
count.
plate. I got a Starbucks cup
He
or
just
two.
jumps
My
up,
place
takes off the
is a
headset.
mess. It's
He got
bussin'
off the
bussin'.
frame.
It's bussin' bussin'.
Look it up there. You
And
gotta
there's gonna be
This is a
another
banger
little
series
group
so
of people
far.
that come in a sec.
First map.
Damn, OT.
Did they go to OT? I didn't even see. I just saw it was so freaking close.
Right now.
There's never much love when you
100
go
count
OT.
Starbucks, bro.
We break
Right
it
here.
down now to the overtime rounds. Everybody's gonna have full util, full guns. We'll see if we get the naked up in there. That's just the.
Dude, I love how they get
first
every
stop.
kill
We're
now.
not gonna get anything else.
I know.
Dude, what is?
Doing the two-step.
He started.
Oh, no operator
What is
coming out.
happening? What is
What is he doing?
What was that? What was that? It's like you know what Shaz just did? It's like you're at the grocery, like you're grocery shopping with your mom. You're 7 years old. You pick like a chip or something, and then she put it back, and then
You're like,
start
you
making
throw
fun
chip.
of her.
What was that? He like looked at his
Bro.
teammates and stuff.
I fucking can't,
Oh,
man.
guys, someone stand up, man. Help me.
Yeah, like no one's hyped up with him. He's over here. fucking stepping. That's funny. You have to win the game after than that. That one. Oh, fuck, that was too funny.
They need to like watch they lose, and he thinks back to that like a week from now. I was like, dude, no, I can't believe I.
I can't believe I fucking did that. That's gonna be gift on the internet for years. Years, people are gonna talk about that celebration.
First blood going to 10.
I'm not seeing enough movement. Someone said.
Looking to get set up here by Doma, but they have to watch two positions.
Dude, by the way, everyone, ever since no one
Another
flossed at
goes
that
up,
ninja
they're
thing,
entering
that's
B.
when fucking like the pandemic and shit started. If everyone flossed at that like New Year thing, I feel like
Then
no
we
one
wouldn't be in
would
this
have-
situation.
Yeah, everyone spread just bad vibes off rip. Just off rip.
Ninja actually just cursed everybody.
I know. If I was there, I would have been flossing the fuck out of there.
Cause no one flossed, so if you flossed, you would have been on camera for sure.
100%. I would have hit that shit.
13-12.
Damn, I did.
Dude, Poke says she'll be your B, and she left for like 5 rounds.
I respect it. I respect it. We got her with content.
Showing why he belongs up here at this caliber of play. It's been something else from him.
That's round. Shaz just said it's not often.
Who? Shaz?
Shaz? He's like just not often at all now.
Low key, there was maps like when he played Silva back then. I don't know if he still does, but that he was like rifling almost the whole map. He was doing really good.
Yeah, dude, I feel like people think like all offers can only op, but like I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
rifling isn't that like super insane in this game.
Yeah.
So like anybody can like learn how to rifle kind of. Same with opping, but
Sure. Little running gun here and there, like you don't need to like, you know what I mean? You don't need to.
just a little RNG, roll the dice here and there. You know. They probably feel so nasty on land too. Can't imagine.
Yeah.
On that ice orb, given that it only costs 100 credits, and you'll probably draw out more than 100 credits of value from the opponents.
Dude, somebody's about to whiff. I can already tell. The pressure, OT, like
Look at this. 1 minute.
That's hype.
predicted. Slow or possibly to the right side.
If it goes six, I feel like this is gonna go 5 OT or something.
map 1 goes like 30 rounds.
Sorry, all the girls were like
Oh my, that was nasty.
about the house
no.
showings. We've been, I don't know. It's just been a little
I swear
awkward.
that
Like
Sick would have like 30 right now on stage.
our
Yep.
landlord obviously wants to show the place if we're not gonna live here, but also we're still living here, and she keeps asking to show it. Like we
Dude,
told
OT,
her
you
there's
have to
one
do the
specific
double orb
time and
plant strat
day
with Viper.
per week that we're okay with her
Double
showing
orb
it.
plant
But
Viper
then she
ult,
keeps
you're
asking
gone.
to show
You
it at
won.
other
You won the
times,
round.
and we're like,
Oh,
we're trying to
I
be
think
nice,
it's
but we're
Sinwin.
also like, we fucking live here
Oh
on the
yes,
regular,
it's Sinwin.
so we
Rapper's gonna
can't
hold it
just be like a
down.
viewing
Yes.
home for you all the time.
They did it. The
And
boys brought it.
It's just
Oh my
I don't know.
god, what
It's
a
hard
win.
to keep saying no, and it feels bad.
Yeah, I just think that's
What
crazy.
a
Like,
win.
Did we
they
just
could
win?
go 5 rounds, lose all 5 rounds defense. OT, they just win it.
That's
Yep.
Are you?
exactly.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Our landlord had to show my room. But yeah, I saw it got so freaking close. I was actually concerned that they'd lose it.
It took going into overtime and
But let's go. Let's
Dude, is
fucking
everyone
go.
on Sentinels like 6 foot or something except for Dapper, or is Dapper just, you know? Because dude, I feel like all of them like look like they're like at least 6 foot.
They're big.
And we can see the discussion going on. I mean, they're not mad. They're not angry.
Boaster
That is
played
one of
his
the first
heart out.
times we've seen Fnatic leaving the stage, instantly discussing what they were going on.
You, why so quiet? Why so
to lose a map in this grand final because you're playing it.
You missed the celebration, Pokey.
What was it?
You missed the Shazam celebration, the 2-step.
He did the 2-step.
I'm gonna
Play it
steal that
again.
move, and I might do it in the club.
Ooh, okay.
Stand up.
Okay, you vaccinated? Let's go.
Yep.
Now, if we look at that game as well, Durka struggled to have the impact that normally you would want to see from him on Fnatic, but his team still did a marvelous job keeping that competitive. So, you know, with that said, with map 1 going in favor of Sentinels,
thank you for
stepping away
subbing.
for a short break. When we come back, Fnatic fight back with a
I'll be
trophy.
right back.
See you after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna go maybe.
Alrighty, yo. Thanks for chilling with us. Till next
Thank you for
time.
having me.
Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Woo! Dicey isn't streaming, right? Ew, why so quiet? Nah. They're probably still loud, but they will be quiet in another dub. Then they'll start pooping their pants. Send supremacy. Dude, they're playing so well. Well, I do feel like typically they would win out a little bit more convincingly. But
Where'd Yassine go?
they won regardless. I didn't even know his name was Yassine.
Yassine.
Cute.
He
He went to
left?
shower. He went to shower.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
You gotta go shower?
Yeah, I gotta go shower.
Okay, you do be kind of stinking, so.
Alright, you ain't gotta say that. You ain't gotta say that. That was
Rolling
mad
stinky
dusty.
cheese. Okay.
What the? So random.
I'm playing. What brand matcha do you drink? It's
I
a
swear the
Japanese
music-
brand that
It's gotten better.
I agree, actually.
just
Their
got
music
better.
is bussin'. But Riot
Like-
usually does do really well with their music.
Like I would use stuff like muted because it was just not it. But like now it's just like chill and vibe and
You missed Overwatch. Who won? Send one. Yeah, so there's, I think it's called the Matcha Tokyo. I went there in person, actually. I fell in love with this matcha store in Tokyo, Japan, the last time that I went. And it is such good,
And
high
I
quality
hate it when-
matcha that
you know
isn't
like when you
filled with
open like
sugar.
a candy or a wrapper or something,
Yeah?
and it's like hard to open, so you put like extra force and you open it and just flies out and like falls on
Yep.
the ground. Something. That's the most tilting thing ever. It's like dying to a silver door that's not broken. I swear.
Sir. Sovas deserve every single kill that they get, okay? Also, I feel that
I don't
same
know
way
about
about like opening pop and chips.
Pop?
Yeah, like soda.
Oh yeah.
You're like, I don't want to spill this shit everywhere. And it kabooms, typically
And then-
anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then it still goes everywhere.
Yep.
I was so confused to say pop.
Sorry, I don't even know why I call it one thing over the other. Pop, soda. Soda pop.
Honestly, I think pop sounds like kind of cooler.
Right?
Instead of soda, just like pop. You know, you want to get some pop? Actually, I don't know.
Is it a Canadian thing to say pop? I'm not even sure. Drinking some pop. It's a Canadian thing? Okay. Canadian check. That's okay, that adds up then. Soda poppin'.
Send them home.
Send them home. Send them home.
I think that's a really nice one.
I really like it too. It's a good copy pasta. The pastas have been spicy this tournament. Pretty good. EU stands for easily upset. Yeah, someone link the Shazam celebration. I would like to see.
For mental health
I would like to see it.
Partnered with the Public Good Projects, a public health nonprofit to design a free mental health advocacy guide for content creators, streamers, and moderators in North America. The guide provides resources, tips, and information from top mental health organizations aimed to guide conversations around mental health. It's available for anyone who wants to support their viewers, fans, support friends, viewers who may be struggling with mental health.
I posted in the general Discord if you want to see it.
Okay, thanks. I kept trying to get a link from chat and it was booming.
Welcome back everyone to the studio here, and man, I was looking at the script real fast, and then Sentinels kind of Fentinels. You hear me?
Fentinels.
Kind of like gave up the script, and then fnatic was like,
Isn't fentanyl like a drug?
So I'm kind of glad that this is the situation that we find ourselves in. Sentinels
Fentanyl? Wait, what?
Yeah, he was trying to say sentinel, but he kept saying fentanyl.
Wait, I think it actually. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I heard it. Yeah, like FENTY, something like that.
You're not gonna get anything else.
You watching it?
Yeah. He did the NPC walk.
So bro just said he looked like a kid, like they got told to put like the candy bag or something, like it's starting to get a little two-step.
That's so funny. He was letting his hype out. I like it.
And like if you look at Tins, like, he's just looking at him laughing and shit.
Aw, I didn't know Valorant Champions Tour NA follows me. That's nice. Maybe I should slide in the DMs. Oh. Oh. Ah, clear. Whew. I almost just leaked all. I mean, I kind of did leak all of my DMs, but they're all good, so it's okay.
Clean. Dude, Twitter is so easy to like leak stuff.
It really is. Why is like I thought it would just do a little pop-up thingy to send DMs, but it shows all of them.
Literally everything.
Literally everything.
Will have you believe that
I hate it when like you click on Twitter and like bottom right your messages pop up. I feel like that is the bane.
This should have been.
They need to have like a streamer mode for Twitter.
Instead, it goes down to OT. They're struggling to pull up the win. They do so in the end. That's what matters for those guys. They get one on the board. But
someone said, "Yo, can you leak again?" I missed it.
About in the pre-shows having the best day ever.
Honestly, I could.
Just keep getting better.
My DMs are so damn boring.
Still putting in the work.
Yeah, Magnum's able to put up some serious figures here, and what was interesting, the kind of switch up, I mentioned that versus Team Liquid, he actually was tied up in opening
I'm surprised
doors.
that so many people don't know that NT means nice try.
This time around, not so much. It's
what
like the mid to late round where Magnum
maybe
really
like
reaches his peak.
nice tatas.
That was when he was flanking them out and just harassing the backlines. It felt like
honestly, I could see it meaning that.
You'll face Magnum
after a round or something, you play in the game, everybody say I'm NT, and you're like, why are people calling me nice tatas?
He just had so many impactful mid-rounds and trades.
I remember seeing some really funny messages in Ryan's chat once about what it could stand for, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, next time.
You can have those kind of weaker performances statistically as a Jet.
I don't know, I've seen some good guesses.
He was not winning duels, and that needs to change coming into Bind.
Yeah, undoubtedly. And what makes that challenge that much
Noodle
more
time.
difficult for
not
Fnatic
today.
to overcome Potter was the way that Sentinels
Imagine losing a clutch and they go, not today.
Not today.
Yeah, exactly.
and we know how
You're like,
good
damn,
all of
man.
these
Oh,
players are.
shit.
Look at Shazam's position.
I was sad enough as
in
it
the ropes
was.
area. He sniffed out a potential
Not
collapse
today.
coming his way, and instead of going for the
I didn't
easy
realize BS
eco
meant
kills,
like
he
bullshit,
dashes
like
away, he sets up
forever.
a trap, and the Sentinels
BS?
just mow them down.
BS? Oh, you didn't know it means bullshit? What did you think it meant?
Yeah.
Sentinels, they're not
This is
making
back in
it
like
easy
elementary,
for
middle school.
Fnatic
I
to
didn't know. I just thought
find
people.
those
So, like,
after
2 years
a game,
ago?
yeah, like 2
Anytime
years
they get
ago.
contact,
I said
I didn't realize
two.
what it meant.
they're bait and
Oh,
switching. They're
wow,
double
you're an
peeking.
asshole.
They're
Wow,
doing
that's
a lot
just
of
mean.
clever plays that
Inty, not
don't
today.
just rely on
Not
the
dealing with
headshot
it.
percentage.
No, not today.
You know what? This
Not
game
today.
has been incredible, and it's already been game one. Only game one. We couldn't have asked
I have an
for a
embarrassing
better way to open up
question.
the grand finals here in Reykjavik. But for now,
I
let's
keep
send it
seeing
over to
people
your
say I'm
answers.
going
Get
to
ready
get
for match
ripped
number 2.
tonight.
CDK
And I don't know what that means because I
Oh,
thought
it's
ripped
a-
meant like buff.
It's a TikTok comment. It goes like, "I'm going to get ripped tonight," or IP that. Hey,
Absolutely. Can we play all the rest of the maps?
it's a little
at once?
TikTok
Is that a
song.
thing? Can it be
I think I've
followed?
seen that TikTok song, but I still don't get
A
it.
little bit, but not too much.
It's just a song.
I'm gonna get ripped tonight.
Or IP that.
D?
No, pussy.
Ah!
Hey.
Okay,
That's how
but
the
it
song
doesn't.
Sentinel
What does ripped mean in that
The Rays, the Viper, the Astra,
scenario?
the Reyna, as we would expect.
I don't know.
And I don't think
I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. They just think it's catchy.
Sova, Brim, yeah. So we're good to go. We're good to go. Composition played 25 times by
Okay.
Fnatic. Tried and true. Coming out.
Okay.
Select for them here on Bind. And Sentinels have been running this one for at least 4 plays.
I
which
just
kinda
hate
does
when,
span a bit of
I don't know,
time.
something
Yeah, I
has
think
a
25, roster
it has a
players.
definition and then people just change it.
Beats that out. And that might be why Fnatic
The
is so
movements
damn
get you
good on
ripped.
Bind.
Yeah,
Attack
but
win
what
rate
does
62%,
ripped? Ripped is supposed to mean 1,
2%.
getting
Like
buff in
workout
the
shit.
gym,
Yep.
or
Mhm.
2, I think in the past it has also meant like getting high. I
You're at
think.
your 54s, you're like, all right, that's decent.
I don't know.
58,
It's like when you take a word and just change the meaning, and just everybody accepts
Yeah.
it.
You can't just do that.
So let's see what Fnatic has. This is their map. This is
Hey,
their pick.
TikTok
We're in the
coachers.
We getting
They-
ripped tonight. She's not with Jim tonight. She's in the gym tonight. So it is about working out.
Looking maybe for like a swing, but will be falling back actually.
You asking some hard questions.
Oh wait.
Taking a lick of damage, but the orb control
Double.
is with
Oh, okay. So is it a girl singing? Maybe that's why I'm confused. Because I thought it was.
Oh
like,
yeah, it's a girl singing, not a guy.
Oh, okay. Because I'm imagining from the guy's perspective. How is the guy getting ripped? Because I understand a guy saying like "R.I.P." that, you know, but to someone else, not to himself. Okay, now I get it. No, it's a guy. Okay, see, it doesn't make sense then.
No, is it a guy? Ah, dude, let's just focus on the game. We're like,
Yeah,
we're like
yeah,
gonna get
yeah,
a
you're
mind
right.
blown.
Yes, my mind's
Too much
already
IQ.
in pain.
So confusing.
Now it's a scramble.
Pain.
On the outside.
Oh, he got one.
Shock dart is already, or sorry, sonar dart has already been used, so they can't get that in. And now it's just gonna
Let's
be
go.
Fnatic.
Finally, some
Shazam.
Sova gameplay.
I was about to say, Shazam's back on Sova.
Maybe I should play another hero on Split.
we get those snake bite lineups. That's going to cause all kinds of problems.
Not the snake bites.
I hate Viper.
Durka will do a good job there. Mystic with that snake bite able to take down
Yeah.
another.
What can you do
Like, it
about
just
it?
straight up
Oh, he
wins
has.
pistol.
Grim here for tens. Last person standing. Durka. It's gonna be able to swing.
I feel like he could have
No,
lucky stuck
yeah.
it in the corner because he had 150. I feel like he could stuck it.
I think either stick it
That is just amazing. I can't
or, I don't know, if you're gonna tap, you can't do it on the juice and then peek. If you're vulnerable, like, it's over.
Rounds like this for
Yeah.
Fnatic.
I'm pretty sure if he like ran into the little corner, because you know how you can defuse and you like hide from people hookah.
They're in
Yeah,
with only
yeah.
If he tuck,
You
I think he
still
would have
have momentum
lived.
Fnatic
I think so
moving
too.
towards A. Maybe
Use that
posters
overheal, boy.
inside A,
Use
pushing
it.
for even more. So all of the members that were at B had to do their job perfectly. to
Come
make
on,
that
Sentinels
run,
lost
make sure
pistol.
they get
Please win
They kind of
everything else.
handicapped themselves getting into B that round. Still were able to make it.
This gun's so
happen. Great
cool.
Play by Fnatic here. Let's see what Sentinels can do for a second round against the Spectres.
And Fnatic with that opening taking control of Shell.
Okay,
picking
I
up
need
the
your
orb.
opinion on
They are just against pistols and then
Okay, well,
well
for
aware of
starters,
that.
I might have to
Normally, you'd
disappear
love to have
soon because
a way
my
to get
landlord is coming back.
information
But basically, okay, so our landlord, obviously she wants to show her place before we move out so she can get someone to move in. But we told her, like, there's a specific day that we're okay with you showing the place because we clean on this day. And so, yeah, you can show it on this specific day of the week. But then she keeps asking us to show it at other times. And it's so hard to say no because she guilt trips the fuck out of us. She's like, I have this client or this friend that can only come see it on this day. Like, can you please make it work? But then it's like she just keeps asking for every other freaking day of the week. And like, bro, we live here. We work from here. We don't want to just have randoms in and out of our house at random times. Throughout the entire week.
I just tell her straight up.
Tell her no.
Yeah, just tell her no, because like that's your place, you pay for it and everything. Like you told her over and over.
I don't know.
Like you can only be nice so much, you know.
I guess. It's hard.
Just say no.
I don't know if I can.
Just say no.
I feel too guilty. Because, you know, she makes it sound like there is only this one chance for this one person to see the place at this one time.
Alright, look, just pretend I'm the lanyard.
Lanyard?
Lord. Gosh.
You're so funny.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Let's RP. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm kind of new to this. Gonna give me a second. Can I check your place? Bro, I can't.
Can I check your place? What do you need to check it for? Check for what? What are you checking for? Lice?
To sell.
You want to check this? Do you mean tour it? You want
Look,
someone to...
we're gonna tour your place to sell it, and we need it on this day and this day, because only one person can come on this day, and if you can't do it on this day, I'm gonna feel really bad, then my person will feel really bad, I'm gonna have to fire the person, it's gonna be all your fault, so please just say yes, and let me check it on this date.
Okay.
Ah, come on, you fell, you're supposed to say no.
I mean, you said only on that day, and you're gonna feel really bad, and if we don't do it, then what am I supposed to say?
You just say no, like, just say no.
I don't know if I can do that. Damn, he tagged real quick. Okay.
Wait, what time do you need to say it by? Are they already in your house?
Bro, that's why I had to AFK earlier, because they were in the house.
Oh, but they left?
Yeah, but there's gonna be another group that comes again. Here's the thing, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't clean my room every day. So we tell her, like, we do cleaning days on this day. So come on this day, because we're gonna be ready,
Wait.
the place is gonna be nice, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, like, you're coming in and I got my plate with peanut butter sandwich crumbs all over it on the ground.
Matcha over here.
Yeah,
my,
I got my
$1,000 Starbucks on this side.
$100,000 Starbucks here. And you know what's even worse, bro? Peep this. I got a bag of cereal on my desk. I got hungry yesterday. Like, you know, I can't be doing this. And what if they come in and they recognize me and they're like, wow, Pokimane, you live like this? And I'm like, shit. Like, you know that meme? It's like, bitch, you live like this? That's me in the middle of the week. Like, I clean twice a week. That's the rest of the week. Don't at me. Don't come in. Leave me alone.
What if you like lock the door and pretend you're not there? You know?
Bro, she the type of bitch that'll just walk in.
Oh yeah, I forgot she has the key.
Yeah, she does.
She had a key.
Yeah. I think, you know...
Does that mean you're gonna leave? Like you have to leave?
You know what else happened? The last time, sorry, I don't want to talk too loud because she might be nearby. The last time that she came over, she wanted to show people our backyard. And she opened the backyard and the balcony, like, we have a balcony that is on the level of like going outside, so it's not like a high level balcony. So she opened both of those doors and she forgot to close them, and my cat just ran the fuck out, and I didn't notice for like 10 minutes, and then I went to get some food and I was like, shit, I haven't seen my cat in a while. And I start looking downstairs and I notice two of the doors are just wide the fuck open. And I was like, fuck. And I ran outside and luckily my cat was just hanging out in the backyard, but like, I don't know, she could have been gone forever.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is when you stand up and say no, you know? This is when you put your foot down, because that's mad messed up. You
I
get
was
me?
mad.
Poke rage. Type
Oh my
vibes.
god, my
I
door
get
just
it.
closed.
Oh my god. She was outside your door. This some Dead by Daylight shit.
Oh no.
Setting the action into motion. He does get it, but he's going to lose Shazam in the meantime. Heal comes through and Derma with the
Alright.
Fnatic closing
Chat.
down 3-1 now.
Chat, this some RL Dead by Daylight shit. What is this? Imagine she says all that and she looks to her right, like out her window or something. She just see 2 eyes. Just see like 2 eyes randomly.
Sorry, yeah. Defense retake. I'm just getting back and forth.
Wait, which one of you guys in chat is Ashley and Landlord? Be honest, just type me. Like, be honest. I'm snitching. I'm gonna snitch. I'm snitching.
But yeah, seeing that nade come back over and not be able to get into the site.
Focus Advice Frog donated $3.
Or she comes back into her room, everything, all of her setups like move like an inch to the right, and she can't tell. She can't tell? Oh my god.
Blowing all his life savings on slot machines. He loves you and will listen to you. Please call him on Discord.
Dude, forget the match, bro. She's 1v1ing the landlord IRL. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, what?
I said, fuck the match. You're literally 1v1ing the landlord IRL.
Yo, I just was. You're gonna hear her soon, dude. I was like looking for my cat. And, I don't know. She was like, yeah, your cat really likes to run out. So I've been watching her, and I'm like, yeah, you better. You better.
Wait, how long does it take?
For the tour?
Yeah.
Probably 10 or 15 minutes.
No, I was thinking like probably like 30 minutes, you know, go up and down the mansion, 10 stories, everything.
Nah,
Take
nah,
the
we got
elevator here and there.
elevators, so it's quicker, you know?
Show them little secret spots in the house, like a Harry Potter's type room.
Cleared is right. He actually just fires in. So Sams gives himself up.
Yeah, they're coming.
There's the TP. Knowing one more was coming, that's going to be the Vandal for himself. And we'll see if Zams can have it. 39
Okay,
HP
bye, Pokey.
versus the 42 of Zams.
Maybe I won't mute this time, but I'll like hide the camera.
Okay, Monka dub.
It's super Monka dub. I don't know why it feels so weird, but it does.
Wait, PP poof. What is this emote?
Isn't it so cute? Just disappear. Beep beep poof.
Ashley PP poof.
There's a relay from the team of the HP.
Wait, that's actually such a clowny move. I've never seen that one before.
Feels like enough to take a headshot, but he does have 150 and it taps
Oh shit.
what he needs.
Everybody be quiet. Shh.
Oh, it's a bounce from elbow, and he thinks it's from long. Oh, Mystic, you 5-head man. Oh my word.
Emergency
what a
meeting.
play.
Emergency
Yeah,
meeting.
emergency meeting.
Vent
How?
out, Pokey, vent out. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, camera's gone. But I'm still here, you know, spectating the game and stuff. And yep.
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention since this game
Same.
started.
I was gonna ask, have you been paying attention? How's it going?
Nah, I am.
Very, very smart.
Oh my god. You love to see it. You love to see it.
I have that TikTok song stuck in my head.
4-1.
Gonna get ripped tonight. But now it sounds gross. I kept thinking it was like a gym bob. Seriously.
Imagine you go outside in public and you're just singing that, and it's like, no way she's singing that. They're like, are you kidding? It's like, wait, what? Is this a bad song?
I'm just like confused.
No ults available here for Sentinels. Ooh, Zomb's taking it to the face.
Ooh, nice shot.
Quick chomp there. 2 down now. Dapper coming in with
Oh, I hate this when you don't have U-Haul control and you're planning short.
Yeah, and he has a judge in U-Haul, so if they go U-Haul, they're probably gonna die.
They're done so. But maybe they know that. That's why they're avoiding it. Ew, like come on. That I don't know. I don't think Judge should win that.
Whew. Yeah, the judge is like just insane.
No problem.
The round really doesn't revolve that much around him.
Me, no problem. Deep down.
Deep down, monk a dub.
Hey, we're done. We're good. Phew.
Wait, they left?
I mean, they're
Don't
like
they?
outside in the hall, you know.
Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay. Wait, don't they have to give you like a notice before they come though?
Yeah, but I just mean like, bro. Okay, the door's closed. I can explain that. So she gives us a notice, but she like guilt trips me into accepting kind of, and also she does this, like she's done this thing numerous times where she'll be like, hey, can this person randomly come on this random day that I know you don't actually want people there? And then because I feel the need obviously to ask all of my roommates and get their approval first, I won't answer her for like a day or something, or even like 12 hours, 16 hours, and then she'll like double text me and be like, you haven't answered and I need you to answer by this time so that I can schedule blah 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 blah. And like I'm not good with guilt. Like I just can't. Ooh, that was such a good wall bang. Yeah, I'm just
that's insane.
I'm not good with that guilt factor.
That's not good. That means you're gonna get easy manipulated. That's no good, Pokey.
I know, it's just, you know.
You just gotta be mean.
You actually RP'd her pretty well when you were like, it's gonna be all your fault, and I just, I can't.
Yeah, I'm like an RP pro.
Sure, something like that. You're a really good lanyard.
Wow, you know, I didn't RP just to be called this and that, you know. I didn't do a perfect RP. What is
perfect
this?
Lanyard RP. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. You guys have all given me the confidence. After today,
Easy.
I'm gonna text her and I'm gonna say, you know, I hope your tours and stuff went well.
It's over text?
Yeah.
That's even easier.
You would think, but also she starts calling me. If I don't answer in a timely manner, she starts calling me. Like,
what did you like hit it with the passive aggressive?
I've kind of tried. Like the last time I answered her, I was just like, okay.
Dude, this gives me like your Uber story vibes. You remember, like way back when you talked about that little Uber story? Like he kept bothering you.
Ew,
Like,
yeah. Okay, that shit was scary though, cause you know he's like driving. He's driving.
This one isn't as bad, but kind of muck it dove vibes again.
It really is. I'm gonna tell her after this, and I'm gonna say I hope it went well. But the girls and I talked, and we would like to keep it strictly to the day that we told you before. Period.
What she's alright, let's scenario practice. What she was like, yeah, but sometimes it's just not possible due to our schedule and their schedule, and it's
Then
just
I'm
really
gonna say
like
we're
a lot of
only
work.
here for another month, so deal with it. You can show them.
Okay.
I've tried.
Pop off. Period. Period, queen. Pop off. Yes, girl.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm trying. And you know the thing is, oh shit. I've tried to tell her this before, and like I don't know, she kept pushing. So this time I'm gonna hit it with a period. It's done.
Man, she's playing like a breach, honestly, like a breach personality.
She is, and I'm playing like a little baby bitch Sage. I'm like, okay, I guess
you're putting up the walls.
Yeah,
you're putting up the walls, and she's just breaking it over and over.
And she's like, flashing, blinding, blinding, concuss your room. Concussy.
That's actually mad creepy though, man. Like someone just showing up randomly in your house. That's like,
It's not comfy. It's just not comfy. And I also feel bad for all the girls, because they're like,
how many roommates do you live with?
Three
Oh,
girls that I love, and they're all like, I'm so uncomfy. They're coming through my room at a time that I would not like them to.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
I can imagine like just being home alone, just somebody randomly comes into your house, and you think it's like one of your friends or something. You text it like group chat or something, like, and then boom, no one replies. Like, dude, that's like mad creepy.
Yeah.
clutch coming in there
Yeah.
for showers.
Anyways, it's okay. It's dealt with. I will update you guys on how
Nice.
my boundary setting conversation goes. Yo, is it just me or is Fnatic doing
Yeah,
very
Fnatic
well
are
this
owning.
half? Oh no.
Yeah, they're playing really well.
Good for them, I guess.
Yeah, every
But
time.
sweep on the half, you know?
Only 4-round difference. Like comebacks are so fast in this game.
It's true.
And they've done just that. They've got the early pick. That's a great opener for Sentinels.
But I'm playing really well.
Picked up.
Would you consider, I think this bind tends to be pretty even in terms of like CT-sided or T-sided, right?
Yeah. I think it's pretty even.
So I guess we'll see. Who won the first game? Sentinels did.
First game was so hyped too.
Hell yeah.
So you kind of see the precedence they set off that play. Tens will only be there when the wall's there. Now
5v4. It looks like it's just late A.
I think Myth is gonna
Brim
join
lurk.
us. Buggies.
Mythical. Pog.
Mythical Pog.
But Fnatic's movement has just been so good. They're not falling for any of these threats.
Maybe I can have
Oh
you guys. That was a donk.
That was insane.
Actually just a straight donk. Dink donk.
Sleep badonk. Look at this YouTube. That's so annoying.
You know?
Like, how do you even... go
Okay,
through that?
hear me out. What if you could have abilities like this interact with each other? For example, if Brim mollies on the spike, Sage slows it, and it undoes the fire. You know, it puts out the fire, and then you can defuse. Also, you know, Viper Molly, and what ability would I don't know, like shock darts, and it creates a spontaneous combustion. Spontaneous
like
combustion.
wizards.
Yeah.
Everybody's like a
And it
wizard.
fizzles out, and then it like undoes it.
I don't know. That sounds like kind of too. I mean, it's cool. Like I could imagine that like a separate game mode, like replication spike rush. But I don't know if like competitive.
Wait,
I
I
feel like that's a
didn't-
little too much.
I didn't know that in CS:GO smokes and mollies interact.
Yeah, it smokes. You can molly a smoke. I mean, you can smoke a molly. My bad. And it like puts it out.
Really? Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Because this post-plant shit's getting too much.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Did you hear the leaks about the new agent?
Yeah, it's something to do with like stops ability and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like a
there
trophy
was-
system.
What's a trophy system?
Like it just stops projectiles. It's like something you put on the ground like stops projectiles.
Ooh.
It'd be pretty. That's actually so cool though. They're like over this post plant metal. Oh my, he lives from that? Oh, he's gonna die.
Okay, he's not gonna live from that.
Nice.
But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen the small leak yet, basically, they said that it's an agent that can force you to depend on gunplay only. So I guess maybe they can create a zone within which you can't use abilities, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's really good. Oh my god!
Oh my
And he has ult. Oh, it's a 1v3. I thought he was his teammate. Yeah, actually.
Wait, you can't wall bang that.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
So close.
That'd been so hype.
Those shots were insane, though. I swear, at least for me, sometimes when I'm in a clutch situation, like 1v3, 1v4, 1v5, it's like I play better because I have nothing to lose.
Yeah, it's just like you playing.
Yeah, you're
And,
just like
nothing
the
else, you know?
the expectation is low. I might as well pop off.
I don't know. They're like doing this with the Vandos, like that spray transfer and stuff. They're so nice with it. So clean.
It's beautiful. Not today, not today.
Ooh, they're so fast at breaking these darts. Like I wish those were my teammates in right there. Like insta darts just gone. Woo. Nice. Now they have no brim smoke.
You know they could just sage slow. Anyways. I wanna see what that would be like. Maybe they can try it for a game mode where it interacts. I think that'd be so cool.
Yeah, that's like super cool. I think that would be really fun for like
Right?
a couple days.
And then you can see if it's a good idea or not. Oh no. Get the paint shells out.
4v3.
The dog. Oh
You hit the
yeah.
caster right when he got bit by the dog. The caster went like, "Yep."
Really?
Yeah, he like reacted. It's pretty cool.
That was a
funny.
good hold by Sen.
Clean 7-4. Like, how do you hit that site against a Viper that's throwing mollies? There's the one-way smoke. You're instant invo.
You
Like, it's so hard.
don't. Like you
Yeah,
have
you
to
just
waste
go B,
all
just
of their
run away.
util, or you just don't.
Over the molly, nice and quick. And then they held Cat. Oh my
Ooh, that's a good trade.
Just Doma flying through like a freight train.
Like, look at that. So he can't even see 10s.
Yeah.
They are full in there. There's no hesitation.
Poor
Imagine
them.
these are the trophies. Like that one right there, the second one. That looks kind of cool. Like the first
Okay,
one.
yeah, you're right. I mean, that one looks like a router, but
Yeah, but.
but the current trophy kind of looks like a router too.
Current one looks like a router, candy. It's giving me the Ion Knife vibes. How people call that one like a bike seat and stuff.
It does look like a bone, kind of like a bike seat. Looks like a lot of stuff, to be honest. Dude, the timing
Like-
on that, on those nades are so good, actually.
Yep. Oh, is he pushing? Oh.
His crosshair was right on his head too. Eller, he thanks for subbing.
All I'm saying is, if you had that trophy in Scribble, like that was the word, and you drew that, no one's gonna guess that. They're gonna think of like something else.
Yeah. It looks like a piece of crayon. I don't know. It's just like so many things. Dude, how do you get a song out of your head?
Think of another song, and then you get a different song stuck in your head.
Because I feel so embarrassed about the ripped thing. It's so weird. Like,
It's so catchy though too.
yeah, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Not a gamer. Thanks for subbing.
Just
Aller, he
pretend you don't know what it
thanks
means.
for
Just
doing
forget it.
The thing is, I don't really know what it means.
Oh.
Ooh! Another one.
Oh, one long. Oh, you didn't see him?
I don't think he could from this angle.
Oh, he lost. The Vipers, look at that. The Viper just goes play
He's
lineups.
already
and
set
what
up.
can you do? Yeah.
Ew, and the smoke on the bomb. Blech. Actually, if I'm Viper here, I don't know. I don't think you need smoke on right now.
And at a certain point, Tens has to get the top play at least. Coming off of it here, trying to bait out these players. They're just not giving it to him.
Dude, how can you possibly win that if they use their util right?
Yeah, and like not
Yeah.
peeking either, not good. Like that's just unwinnable. They gave him so much respect by not peeking because they know.
Unwinnable. Yeah, that he could.
Yeah. Just one tap them.
They're playing it right.
Creating a fake firefight to draw someone out, and by that I mean you shoot your gun, kind of make the enemy believe
Stretch dress
Boom.
is so weird.
with one of their
Yeah.
teammates.
I don't know.
Nobody was biting from Fnatic. They
It makes me look like it like makes me want to try it, and then I try. It's like this isn't it.
This does not hit right.
And here we go, moving to
This
the
is most
second
definitely
round
not
of round
bussin'.
2 in this grand final. We're gonna flip the script
This
here.
most definitely is not
I'm
bussin'
curious what Sam can
bussin'.
accomplish here on their attack, whether they'll have a better time of it.
Bussin'.
Their defense.
Bussin'.
Fnatic's attack is very strong on this map. Very forward setup here on short from Fnatic. Love to see that.
Bow chicka bow
that
wow.
nade they just threw, the poison orb actually has no effect because there's such a push.
Dang, they
already.
dink sick
That
flying
dink
through the
was
sky.
insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to damn. That's oh my Chaz, nice shot. Oh, they didn't. Oh, what a flick!
That's a nice
They're not
flick.
wrong.
That
Dude,
was a
Ghost
very
is so
good
nice,
save.
too.
That was a 2K for Fnatic.
Look, and now
Yeah,
they're
very,
doing the
very, very
post-plant
quickly,
lineups and
but
stuff.
now they're positioning here. Sentinels are all trying to
Oh
take
wait,
control
they
of
mollied
the
him to stop it. It's pretty smart.
completely
They said
back
our
into the
turn.
sights.
Ish.
The player's quite weak here. This is also low for Fnatic, so this could really go either way here. Durka trying to get the positional information. I think they understand what's going on right now on Fnatic. There comes the spam into the smoke. Oh, just on the edge of the smoke.
Wait a minute.
Wait, where's the
Ooh,
molly?
Is he sticking?
Where's bro? What? Where's the Viper mollies?
Maybe they thought that he was off of it because it was smoked off, so they couldn't tell.
Yeah, I know.
I
but, like,
think he
I
still
feel like
should,
you
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
gonna say.
think
I
so
think you just
too.
still just throw it.
Mhm.
Everybody was was shooting at the middle of
It's
the
only
box.
it's only
I think
100.
you throw it and don't
Yeah.
peek.
Not something
Yeah, just chuck it.
that can
Cause you can't stick with
Yeah.
that molly. It
Boaster get
just
in
kills
there,
you so
tuck
fast.
and roll, gets himself in for the defuse.
I
Did
think they do need to
unless
make
he
it so you can
missed.
at least half or something.
Play there.
Yeah, just half at the cost of you dying.
The identification that everybody was long with Dirk
Dude, that's
getting a
tough.
great
9-4.
outthrow there. Boaster was like, okay, let's go for the smoke diffuse.
Are they
Okay.
Fearless. Great
forcing
job
or
by Fnatic.
halving?
9-4 as they pick up
Oh,
the
They
they're-
light bot.
Yeah, they
I'm
light
sure
bot.
the Fnatic fans are happy about that one.
Dang, Fnatic are owning this map actually.
Mhm.
Wow.
In a lot of cases, you could look at
Pretty
one of
impressive,
their
to be
home
fair.
maps.
But this is one of Sentinel's more weak map. Like they usually ban this map, or they used to ban it like a lot. So I'm not too like surprised.
That Deke shot is so scary.
Oh, oh, he got two.
Dude, good timing on the push and the nades.
It went backside, and they're not over aggressing. Smart.
That is
smart.
huge.
Quite constrictive here for Fnatic, not really
And
Five-
he's
oh, it's
watching the
5v2.
smoke. Okay.
They killed the flanker. I didn't realize. Oh.
I didn't realize either.
Has he done too much damage?
Could still
Please.
go either way, but
Comes with that
would be
damn
hard.
frenzy. I'm not sure how they do it over and over again. The stick in here, that's gonna be a Spectre.
How do you get through this U-Haul? Okay, shock darts are good.
The ghost, can he do just that? Cannot take down
Uh-oh.
Orca. That's a jumping class.
They have to know both is in there. Yeah, they do.
Will they be able to protect this fight?
Hmm. Do they have much post plant?
Oh, let's go. Oh, the suck. Wait, the suck did so much.
Huge.
Conversion there from them.
Oh, great suck.
The suck is too strong.
See it right here, Tens is in a position to punish.
Does it make you vulnerable as soon as you're in it, or only if you stay in it? I don't remember.
If you stay in it,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Brilliant round there
That
from
would be
Sentinels.
too insane. That's
Dun,
like
dun,
just
dun, dun.
way too insane.
Are really
Check your
looking very good when
corners.
things are going according to plan, so spicing things up a little
Okay,
bit.
that's all they need. One round, snowballs into two, snowballs into three, all the way down to victory.
That was
Wow, this guy-
really
wait,
huge
this-
for them.
This guy's
And
using the
they're
candy
likely
cane
that-
knife.
They're likely to get this round too. Because gun
Yep.
advantage.
It's looking good.
Let's go, Sen. 3-0.
Was through a few players beating them.
Wait, why didn't he check the left side? Did they clear it with something
That
else?
structure set for Fnatic
Think
together.
so. Not too sure. I wasn't really looking.
Into that
Hmm.
structure. Fnatic are still able to play their game, but with rounds like we just saw, you can see Tens still makes.
Sick got the kill, and then boom, they have B bomb sites.
Oh, his boombot did? Got it.
Ooh, eco frags.
Oh.
You gotta love these.
Oh, I do.
Those pistol rounds went.
Woo!
So
Oh, okay.
Whips out the D and a headshot. That was clean.
Yeah, that last kill. That last kill. was
That
sick.
last clean was. That last kill was so clean. Yeah.
That last clean, huh? That last.
That last clean. Listen, I don't know if you can hear it in my. Like I'm, stuffy too. I swear there's something about like perma allergies in LA.
Yeah, when I went to LA for boot camp, it was like no humidity over there, so I was like, my skin got super dry because I'm used to like high humidity.
Oh. I mean, it's more humid than like Vegas. Vegas is dry as fuck.
Yeah, but like I live in Louisiana, so like from Louisiana to Cali, like it's so different.
What the fuck is a Louisiana?
It's next to Texas.
Is there like really good chicken there?
Popeyes here. It's like
Yeah, that's-
seafood,
oh, I
like
see.
crawfish, stuff like that.
I just asked about the chicken.
There's already players here, though.
Instant.
So the question is,
Oh, you live in the South? How's the chicken down there?
I mean, what else is there?
What the?
I mean,
There's gumbo down here.
What's gumbo?
It's like
I'm not asking in a rude way. I come from the middle
Yeah, I
of
know, I
buttfuck nowhere. I just mean I know nothing. What is there?
it's not that much. It's just like food. There's like boudin, gumbo cracklings.
Sorry, what did you say gumbo is?
It's like a it's like a
Fish?
stew. It's like a stew. They eat with rice. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't really know how to
Sounds
explain
good.
food.
Oh my word.
Ooh. Wow, he got off the plane and still killed
See
him.
what they're still thinking about, Dan, all the time. Any of us would have felt comfortable
9 to
playing
7. They're
guard
insta
down
saving their rifles. It's looking good
Dude,
for Sentinels.
yep, it sure is.
ready to make a move.
flawless.
It's such an interesting dilemma too when
I'm gonna buy this skin.
back a little bit into the spot
I
where
actually do kind of like it.
Sentinels are
What is it
seeing
called?
that,
Blast
you know,
X? Is that what it
5v3,
is?
Yeah,
and
Blast X.
I
I'm gonna buy
like
this
them.
skin too.
have to stack something.
I
Like
think
he's-
they're one of the only ones with
By waiting, because
unique
Sentinels don't have anyone
bullets,
on the A side.
kind of.
Mhm.
Like the bullets
Yeah.
stay. That's so cool.
The little Nerf bullets.
They're still guaranteed very like the ability to maybe punish Fnatic.
Do you have a pet?
Try to push for info towards B.
No.
Sentinels will be set up to just mow them down.
I'm
Or
thinking of
if
getting
it's the
another
case that
cat.
Fnatic split up, then
Cats are
Sentinels get
cool.
in even
I
stronger.
just love
Dude, they
looking at my
stink,
cat
though.
so much.
There's a gap on
Stink?
B. Well, Sentinels still have
Yeah, my
the
brother has a cat,
advantage
so when he
of
comes
the
down here,
speed
like the litter
advantage.
box,
So
it
they
smells
just
pretty
give
bad.
themselves more
Okay, maybe if you don't
opportunities
clean the litter box, it's
No, like you
stinky.
clean it, but like it's you gotta admit, cats litter like stink. Not cat litter, but when they use bathroom, it kind of stinks.
Okay, what does human poop smell good? It all stinks.
No, my shit smells like Febreze.
Straight fucking Febreze.
throughout teams playing bind here at Master is that wasn't
Dude, I need to.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
I want like a fluffy, chubby cat.
Yeah,
Or like a fluffy,
that's
chubby
my
dog.
cat. She's fluffy, kinda
I don't know, chubby pets are like
They're the
super cute.
cutest. My friend talks about how she wants a chubby baby. Because they're cute too.
Yeah, really aggressive.
Imagine having a kid and you're like just fattening him up.
just
So he
feed
can
him
look
over and
cuter.
over again.
Yeah.
He grows up like a dumpling, not a dumpling.
Yeah.
It's not like that, just round.
Oh, that's so cute. That reminds me of some. Maybe it was a Pixar animation. Where they had
Yeah.
a really cute kid and he looked like a dumpling.
A little problem.
Chihuahua.
Like a miniature
Dude,
Baymax.
Sen's got this.
9 to 8.
I can feel their momentum stonking. Absolutely stonking.
Through the roof, to the moon.
Through the roof. Dude, he didn't even know Sky was there.
I feel like Sick is like waking up, like he's like owning now.
Oh, he's woke right now. This is Breeze, is it not? Like, what are they even showing us here? Where are we?
I don't know.
Where is this in the map? And why can I not go?
I don't know. But I wish I could
Exactly.
explore. I wish I could explore.
Likewise. Maybe like
Imagine there's like an agent like that. Oh, that'd be cool, like a terrain agent. Like he just TPs a different part of the map in front of you. Okay, maybe that's not that cool, but
I remember early on in Valorant days, there was this, I don't know, there was a certain jet hop that you could do to like go past the map boundaries. It was insane. And then they had to patch it.
I remember like on this map, CT spawn, you can like go behind CT spawn all like with Omen. It's like a bug.
Mm-hmm. The good old days. Oh,
Yeah,
good old days.
Way back. Yeah, no one will realize they're not as cool as us, day one Valorant players.
I know, right?
Straight vets.
Like, oh, are you playing because you saw the game on TikTok? Congrats. I've been here since day one. I've been here since the toxicity was at an all-time high. And I
We're the
stuck
reason
through
why.
it.
We're the reason why it's not as bad anymore because of our feedbacks. You welcome.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Close it down with another Prime Gaming flawless for them.
Prime Gaming flawless.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the slams always use my camera. But it probably adds a bit of effect, you know?
What's up? I didn't hear you like cut out a little.
Oh, I was saying to my viewer, like every time I slam my desk, it moves my camera. And they're like, your camera's crooked again, your camera's crooked. Well, like, it's a bit of an effect. You slam and the cam shakes. It's cool.
Special effects.
Yeah.
There was a lot of Sentinels being ready for the push, and at 9-9 we have a
3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
for Fnatic, but again to recap the
Did Tens teabag them? I didn't see.
It's 2900.
I don't know. I saw Sick teabag them earlier.
3600 for Boaster, and you're looking at 39
Tactical
for that
timeout.
3K full armor buy, and then to add your
Let's see if it
utilities
makes a
now tapped
difference.
in there, so you can
I do
see
think it's good to do
pressure.
if
Yeah, like
the other
slow
team's
down
like
and
winning.
everything.
Mm-hmm. They're all hyped up on that G Fuel, and they're like, nah, sit down, wait. Wait 5 minutes for our tactical timeout.
You mean the Red Bull that's conveniently placed?
Yeah, maybe not G Fuel, maybe the Red Bull. What do you think is healthier, Red Bull or G Fuel?
I think G Fuel.
Really?
Yeah.
I would guess Red Bull actually.
Honestly,
I mean, I
they're
would
probably
guess
both
neither,
like
but I'll...
equally bad. Yeah.
True.
They're both absolutely terrible for you, but what G Fuel or Red Bull is just a little bit better, like just a tiny bit.
I think for some reason the way Red Bull tastes makes me think it's less unhealthy.
I haven't had a Red Bull in so long that I don't remember what it tastes like. It tastes pretty light, doesn't it?
Kind of. It tastes different. Whereas I think G Fuel tastes more like sugary.
First time they've had so many towards B, just kind of rushing it out.
Like Red Bull has a unique taste.
You drink Red Bull, you know that's Red Bull.
Exactly.
You drink G Fuel, it's like, what kind of
powdered something is
yeah.
this?
What kind of flavor is this?
Yeah.
Never had it before, but I feel like I could like run a marathon right now.
Magnum is there from Showers, but his position's known now. Yeah, this is a very difficult.
Oh, I think he's gonna kill. They're not gonna check the corner.
Oh! Wow.
Oh, they killed him through the smoke. Wait, his crosser wasn't on it. You saw that?
I didn't see.
I think
Dude, the retake's actually quite nice,
Oh
but I don't
my,
know if
that
they have
was-
time.
Yeah, that was dirty.
Wow.
I don't know how they're losing these posts. They have Viper Mollies and Asher subs.
I feel like they're not really playing for it though.
I don't think Dapper knows the Molly lineups.
Yeah, that was an insane retake.
Like, look at it.
Ooh,
The
that's
bullet just
tough.
went to his head. Yeah, it
Dude,
feels like, I don't
Sova's
think...
just too good. Sova's too good. He's too useful.
Yeah, they didn't nerf it. Yeah, that's what
No.
I'm saying. How can you say that not want to nerf? Sofa's too good, like way too good.
Okay,
Don't
what I
nerf it,
mean,
though, don't
he's
nerf it, though.
he's like the perfect agent. No one runs around saying Sova's OP, but he fills his role perfectly, and he's so great to have on a team. Honestly, Sage is kind of like that too, right? I don't think Sage
yeah.
needs a nerf at this point.
I think
She
Sage's
used
fine.
to. She used to.
Or like, there's just so much stuff that's so much more OP that you don't even think about it. 'Cause
Exactly.
like your standard of OP is like Asher level,
Exactly. Viper level. Judge
Viper
level.
Juices level.
Juicies.
Yeah, continuously back and forth. This is the first time they really don't send a bunch of people into hookah. Now, as they start to walk towards, different setup, however.
2B.
On that defensive side, easy
Double
back
long.
into the
I feel like I think they're gonna get like an
Ooh.
insane killer
Ooh.
3-piece.
You think?
It's about to be hype.
So darts are going in.
I think they know they're both
Scary.
long though. They have to know.
Oh, they will.
Oh, he had a
with
bird
Sova.
out. He had a bird out.
Yeah, I felt
Oh,
like
didn't-
doubling up long there was not
The Rage just.
call.
Oh no, he insta-ulted. And they pull out the Raze ult.
The amount of times I've killed a Viper in the middle of her farting animation, but also I've
You say
died like
farting?
that too. I mean, it is kind of like tooting. You're just doing a massive toot.
Like a huge one that just covers the whole entire map. Like the whole entire side, I mean. Like look at this guy knows his lineups. Like every
What
line
is
this guy
he
just knows
lining
it.
up?
He might time
Ah, interesting.
which is good because a lot of people play up there usually.
Yeah.
I noticed though, EU teams and like regions other than NA, they like
Mhm.
save a lot more than us. I feel like we
Yeah, I was gonna
are
say,
in a
NA
clutch.
definitely goes for this.
Yep. Go for the insane highlight reel.
Mm-hmm.
Sentinels don't really play the Showers control. They don't really play Showers.
Ooh, dude, these games are so close.
I'm scared.
This might be like a 5-hour long series.
Also, we haven't necessarily even seen fnatic doing it.
Miz is gonna be pissed.
I think the Showers game.
Missy
forced
Wizzy.
this
Missy
point
Wizzy's
is a
gonna be
mind
pissed.
game with the wall.
Does he play this
They
game?
can go there, there will be times they are, but you're
I don't
always
really
going
think
to
so.
see that
He
wall,
likes
and
League
that
of
will slow
Legends.
you
Like,
down
what a
in the first
weirdo.
place to wonder
Yeah, I saw like
what
him, Ludwig, and them.
options
They've been
could
like
be brought
playing a
out.
ton of League.
There's could be
Mhm.
somebody hiding on the
But
left,
they're like
somebody
late
hiding
to
on
it. You
the
know, League is
right.
like
As soon as they
outdated.
clear the wall into Showers, there could
It's
be
like
enemies
Boomer
coming
at this
back
point.
left. And then
It's
with
We've
new
moved
age.
on.
I feel like everybody should try Valorant at least once, because it's like easy to get into.
Fnatic, I'm sorry, Sentinels having to get in there.
I mean,
And,
it's not as easy as like CS:GO, but it's easier than like League for sure. Get on and shoot. Just shoot. This ain't 2012
And like the
no more,
gunplay,
exactly.
the gunplay like isn't that insane, you know? It's like pretty easy to get kills.
They have infinite money. They'll never run out of money for the rest of this.
I have a friend who only plays ADS. It's kind of cute.
So the pressure is hugely on
Yeah.
Wait, actually, like they just run around ADS?
And so now all they have
She only shoots ARs with ADS.
I respect it though.
Me too.
It's accurate.
And
at
it's the kind of
least.
thing that like she's so used to it. Anytime she tries not to ADS, it's wrong.
Just weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the coolest things about Valorant. I think it's like a little of everybody. If you like ADS,
Yeah.
like, just go for it. You know?
You can choose what you want to do.
See nothing there, and the rotation comes through as a result.
And
just
she is
have
good at it.
fun.
From Sentinels into A. This is a scary
Toxins going up.
Fnatic.
Everything's a stall right
Yeah, they
now.
have U-Haul
Any utility coming
control.
out is just saying
Huge.
you cannot pass this choke point.
4
That
people
one
here.
is off.
Nice. That was a huge kill.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shock dart.
Tough spot to find a win
He
from
ate that
Oh,
shock
I
dart.
wonder how he
Oh,
did
what
that
an aid.
shot dart.
I think they TP here for sure. You called the TP.
Sorry, the paint shell's right over towards the spike, and it looks like they may have
I
just
think
enough
they
time, but it is gonna be
maybe.
very tight to get the spike
Oh.
down. Boaster with the
They don't have
cross,
time.
and he's gonna be throw the molly down on that.
They have to plant
And he
somewhere
mollied
else.
on it.
They're gonna grab the spike. Are they
Oh,
gonna
nice.
out of it? Yes, they
Wow.
EU, why so quiet? Send them home. Send them home.
We talked about
I was talking about Janet, by the way, guys. I know a couple of our other friends do
On
it
the
too.
money.
or is not.
Let's get it.
I mean, depending on
Wait,
Send
you look at
them
the
home.
scoreboard.
Send them
things
home.
you can do to save yourself a few
Yeah,
points.
You
the
look at the
KDAs aren't
scoreboard,
too
and
cute.
yeah, it's like it doesn't even look like the game should be close.
I know, right?
From Boaster coming around, but unfortunately,
Damn.
21-13. The duelists on Sentinels right now are absolutely owning.
you're correct.
Yep.
The money is just not going to be there.
I just realized they've only lost 2 rounds on attack.
A little bit for the side of Fnatic, but
They
it's gonna be
really
Sheriff
brought that
and
shit
Magnum
back.
with a
And they lost the pistol,
You guys put up
surprisingly.
a lot of frags, so I can
Yep.
see that Spectre, you're doing a lot
They
of
got
Then
that thrifty and-
afterwards,
Yep.
yeah.
Momentum.
Dodges the boombot there as well.
Mom and Tom.
And he's gonna walk through the smoke to ask questions of this one.
Do you ever spell words thinking about like that, like mom and
Yes.
then end and so?
Indianapolis.
Yeah. My biggest one is
Indianapolis.
together. I think of to get her like every time.
To get her. For me, it's Wednesday.
What did you say?
Wednesday. It ain't Wednesday, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yo, what? You have any plans on Wednesday? He's like, what?
It sounds like an official holiday, Wednesday.
forward.
Ooh, the flicky. So good.
So that will cause a little bit of movement.
Wednesday.
Fnatic. They don't really have a forward strat they want here. They're holding
And
Pretty funny.
comfortable.
So it's still going to be very tough.
Comfortable.
With a sliver of health under the window.
Comfort. Imagine everybody just talk like that instead of saying like the full word. They just say like each part of it.
I swear it's an ESL thing.
And in the sight, Sit goes
Ooh.
double satchel all the way to
Right
the back
into it
to
too.
claim
That's
the
crazy.
space as a reward.
5v3. Oh, they're on an eco.
And
5v.
Looking good for Sentinels.
And then they just need to win one more.
Sentinels, how well they're playing this.
They wouldn't need to if they had like a map advantage for upper
Sit trying to
bracket,
get
but
cheeky with the wallbang there, but
Really?
will
I
get the
guess-
spike down in time.
yeah, because some tournaments they give one map advantage because they came from the upper bracket, didn't lose anything.
Sonar bolt.
I need to figure out what is wall bangable on that wall, because I know there's a specific, I don't know, there's specific spots you can wall bang, but I've never learned it. I need to learn that and the Sova ulti from the bottom up.
We've seen since split.
Yeah, the one that Lakio was doing yesterday.
Yeah, that shit was so cool.
That shit's sick.
No matter who's mapping.
Like how can you even react to that? Because
I
boom,
know,
instantly you get
right?
hit from it. Super cool.
Fantastic matchup between these two
So
teams.
cool.
Certainly
Zom
gonna be
spotted
a
up.
grand final for the
Wednesday.
first
Heck
ever
yeah.
global Valorant event. These two teams are making history.
NA, they're making NA proud.
And
Dapper with a
Finally,
hop.
someone's making NA proud.
What? Okay. Oh
yeah,
my
so-
word.
I mean, they have so much money, so they can just do this to hold picks at the beginning
You're
of the
not,
round.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Swap that
NA
one out.
proud because they can finally win something. Keck W. And what? And
Sounds
so
like,
what?
sounds like a salty EU fan or something.
Yeah. And so what? What's your point?
Escape. He does
Hmm?
manage to escape.
Quick jump.
Yes,
That's
and?
satchel indeed.
And what?
Like,
You're
this
just
is-
Yes,
mad that
and?
you're
The
losing.
operator too says, okay, Doma, if you want to push, we'll shoot you.
Oh,
and
no.
Sick gets dropped in hookah.
Beautiful. Now with that pick,
Oh.
Fnatic,
Oh.
Sentinels rather, have to
Pokey,
start
come on.
going
You can't be throwing shock darts like that.
Hey, that ain't me. Bro, this guy said EU? More like PU.
That guy's at least 10. I don't think I've heard somebody say PU in forever.
I know, right? But I think that's why I love it so much. Like, when the fuck's the last time you heard PU?
PU or like PU.
More
That's
like
clown.
P, right? I love some good clown shit.
Absolutely insane, Rivet. In the meantime, Durka has actually pushed into backside. They might not know that he's
Mm.
here.
Ooh.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know. Wait, no way you don't clear it.
And the
What? It takes like half. It takes like half a second to clear it.
Wow.
Oh, clutch it, please, please.
Yeah, please do.
No.
Clutch it for
He
us.
whiffed. Oh, he whiffed.
That shot was so good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. These spray transfers are.
Damn.
Whew, they
Yeah.
are beautiful.
What a strat it did.
They are
I feel like that's where
perfection.
you really see how good they are.
It was something that cost Fnatic, but I still think Boaster in that situation was able to grab the info, the identity of enough agents. That
And
would
it's
be
like they
putting
spray and drag at
something
headshot
team
level.
could make that decision
Yeah,
for
it's like a little just
clean.
mouse swipe. They just swipe it and it goes to their heads.
Like, you think it's always pull down, but I swear they like pull to an angle so that the spray does this.
They know something that we don't.
How to be very, very good. I mean, you know. They just
Not
they
like
built
this.
this.
I don't think I've hit one of those type of spray transfers like that. That was just clean.
Yes, a pretty good amount of
You
goals
shall.
for
The
sure
more we
to
watch,
see,
the better we get, you know?
Fnatic in a really good position to actually play retake.
I mean, you hit a 6K before.
Yeah.
I
That
didn't do
was
that before.
that was quite, I don't know, lucky. Like, they gave me that shit.
That was skill. Dude, he died
Myth is
again
running
trying to
next game.
ult.
I don't think he is, I don't know.
Doing it right.
I don't think he's
yeah.
so experienced with the Viper. At this point, you gotta know you have to.
Boy,
ult
no
in a
way.
specific spot.
Yes! Yes!
Another one.
Oh, he's gonna peek again?
3v2 pivotal play there by Tens. The teleport
Are they TP?
No.
If he wasn't, why was he jumping there?
I don't know. I should've looked that. TP again, TP again. Run.
I feel like that's, I don't know, something you do when you're hyped, but
8
not a
seconds on
good thing to
dart.
do.
Here comes Fnatic. Slowly edging their way forward. The tap
Spooky.
of the spike, forcing out peaks. forcing out
Nice,
utility
good
here.
arrow, so you don't have to peek
Sentinels,
the
they know where
first
one of
tap.
them is. I don't know that
This
he
is
was
so-
just
Oh,
yet.
that's
Oh, the one
smoke
way?
though.
Just
I
blocked off
don't
by
like
this.
that.
Again, trying to fake it out. And there
Oh,
goes
no.
had to peek in case of the stick, and now here comes the stick. Shazam trying to dance.
No.
He protects Durka.
Damn.
We're going to another
To be
overtime here
fair,
on Matthew.
Mystic, the kill he got on Zoms was clean.
Yeah.
Bro, we don't want an OT. Just give us the dub. Then again, Sen seems
This is-
to pop
this is
off
hype.
in OT, so
And that's what's coming through right
let's
now.
go for it.
These teams are able to read each other in the final moments. that they need to
3K.
move around. Back and forth, and we're going to another
Oof.
overtime here. It
If you
doesn't
got that
get
kill, that would've
any
been sick.
more even
Mhm.
than this in a grand finals. Your first two maps going to OT.
Yeah, it's
Man,
pretty
this
incredible.
I'm so glad these are like
This
good
is
games though.
an
I know,
unlimited
right?
amount of things to talk about.
It really shows
They're
you like
close,
best,
but we still
best
wanna
of
win.
both
We
regions.
have time because we're straight into the action here between Fnatic and Sentinels. And again, this is Fnatic's home map. Much like Split was Sentinels'
great
map
point.
to win, that they had to win. Sentinels clenched it in overtime. Can Fnatic do just that here as well? Starting off on the attack.
Ruh-roh.
Darts are out. A lot of control. That could be a great shot.
Yeah,
guard.
I'm
A little bit
surprised
more
the dart
damage on
didn't
the
hit.
side of
Oh
Fnatic.
wait, no, the
Goes
dart
down
did
to
hit them.
47 HP.
Oh,
Tens and Sick on
yes!
top. And that's gonna be a
Sentinels!
pretty quick fight.
Aggro,
Insane!
aggro, I love when they do this. Like, just go off, my kings. Let's go. Go
Go
off.
crazy.
Let's go.
And Magnum, sure,
Go
Magnum
crazy,
has the
go
strike,
stupid.
but
Exactly.
Man, that was a 1
Imagine
minute on the clock. It's a
1v4.
1v4.
Mhm.
Just save, just save.
If I'm Sentinels though, I at least do 2 and 2 on each site. Yeah, Tens is rotating.
Honestly,
That's good.
yeah, that or just let him plant and just play like the
Mhm.
1v4
1v4.
retake.
Over now. They're going to be able to play the dark game as much as they want. As soon as they hear something go in, that's a dark.
Oh, or he's just gonna peek him by
Oh
himself
my
and just
God.
destroy him.
I want to see that from Tens' perspective. It looked like one tap.
Off the entry, it just seems like
I love this angle right here.
Mhm.
we've only got 2 maps on
Just,
this.
not a lot of people
Overtime to
pre-aim
see it,
that.
But as soon as Sentinels have that overtime refresh, it's a different team than what we've seen for the past.
These guys are doing this no timeout, so they're just like literally adapting on the fly.
Yeah.
Not even holding hard
Pork
angles,
out.
and they just throw you for a loop in Fnatic.
Pork
I remember
out.
that. Throwing pigs at people.
Yeet.
Concusses them. The weight just concusses them.
I think in general, whenever Sentinels are in overtime again, it doesn't matter what team they're playing. I feel like they're in advantage.
Ah, T-Tours. I love the camera guy.
Right.
We'll we can go into that maybe in more detail in a moment.
Perfect. Absolutely insane observing.
Absolutely beautiful. Dude, I've never seen 2 people hold this though.
It is the best of 5, but again, they really need to win.
Ain't no some we don't.
Dapper with
Dude, I just hope Sentinel closes out right here, please. 14-12.
Please.
Look at the smoke. It's like a one-way for them on top, I guess. I don't know. Unless he just straight up just missed the smoke.
That drone got shot by somebody on the right, but it was shot from backside, I believe. So nade and shock.
No.
Oy, oy, oy.
Not like this.
Yeah. I feel like they're, I don't know, B's on lock. Better luck, eh?
Another OT incoming?
I actually think so. Because I don't like how they're trying to hit this site with Sky, with Brim, with Sova.
I'm saying.
These smokes. These everything.
They didn't clear. It's under hookah
no.
again. Oh, wait, winnable though.
Oh, but
Sova
there's
has
still
ult.
Sova. There's still Sova.
Oh no.
And
Zom's Nation.
Mystic already.
He's got to try to recover the spike. He's got 10 seconds.
This is like borderline impossible. Oh my God.
Inside the structure, and that's the moment.
So
Good
scary.
luck. Good luck.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, nice try.
That's hard. That is so
That's
hard.
what he did was super fast thinking though. Instantly goes to Asher form, put the smoke it, like dodging everything. That's pretty props though.
Yeah, dude, I feel like they would have won that if they hit A instead. I mean, obviously they can't know, but I think they probably saw at least the Brim and the Sky.
Yeah. Maybe they thought like, oh, he got the first pick there. They might be less people
also,
there.
they should probably keep in mind, like, I don't know why the smoke was that way, but that somebody could be in it. Because it's placed so low.
What is this?
A claw? A crane?
It looks like a scuttle crab.
It kind of does, you're right.
Like scuttle crab feet.
A teenage scuttle crab.
So we'll see what Fnatic can do on the attack. This was their
A
stronger half,
scuttle, baby.
as it was for Sentinels too.
Ooh, is Tins gonna get pre-fire here? I feel like people pre-fire this all the time nowadays. Just wallbang it.
I think it'd be good.
So they can keep the darts swinging. You can see Durka and Shazam kind of playing dartsies over there at B when they were firing them.
Can you only pre-fire their body and not their head? In that spot?
Yeah,
Okay.
the body. Well, actually, maybe the head. I just don't see the head,
It
like,
looks
the head a
like,
lot.
if you look from the other side, it looks like the upper part of the wall, so I don't know if that's bangable.
Yeah, but you can for sure spam it. I don't know about the headshot, but at anything though, he'll get lit, so it's still good.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up very soon here, 30 seconds is usually that hit, maybe a 25 or 15 second.
They're trying to fake the B site a little bit.
Oh, I think they know it's not being. Oh, they know.
Great kill.
Yes, go.
Dude, they didn't even clear it. Didn't spray it,
Perfect
didn't clear it, didn't
defense.
do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they
I think it's because,
3v5.
like-
2v5?
Yeah. But I don't think they've played that spot before.
This isn't even the round we're worried about. It's the next one.
He's getting sucked.
Oh my goodness.
It's the next one that we're worried about.
Oh no!
Dude,
Oh,
and
no, no,
Boaster
no.
was like, he's so low.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
One more
I
round.
was a little bit
One
worried.
more round.
This is the round we're worried about. Can they close it out? Can they execute?
Match.
Boaster's been playing
Points.
so well today. Good on him.
So then at that point, I think that made Sentinels think, hang on.
I feel like that. Come on, you clear that.
Yeah, I just think that they didn't clear because they haven't played there yet, so it's like I don't know. They're just like weren't even used to it yet, but unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Oh, the door didn't see him.
Tens now and the rest of Sentinels back onto the attack side. This is where Fnatic was able to recoup.
Both teams' defense are like really good, it seems.
Will enter and Tens will follow this drone as they make their way in. Whether or not it's an orb grab is yet to be seen.
What has Sentinels been most successful against? Like this match. I'm trying to think.
Like what site?
Honestly, I would say avoid Boaster. Yeah. Which site?
True. Probably.
A.
I think it's like half and half, honestly. Because they've just been killing them, like out aiming them.
This is a gamble from Fnatic to leave this position open. His teammates, of course, working towards that B side of the map here, but Tens.
Can he get the timing on this over?
Oh, and
he's hearing thumping though.
Is he intentionally hopping like that?
Ooh, look at that shot there. Yeah, it's to see jump spot shower. Oh, are they gonna clear pocket? Surely. No. No. Yes.
Okay, 1, 2,
2,
3. Let's go, Tens.
Let's go.
Oh my God! With the
Wait,
tag,
oh, no, the
that like
flank. Oh,
secured
no.
the third.
Wait, there's 10 seconds though. No, there's no time.
Oh no.
Why don't these guys ever hold flank, man? They didn't clear flank.
They didn't hold flank, yeah. I was trying to hold off until the end of that OT, but I gotta go pee.
Nobody scrambled after that. He said, "Play is done. Stop peeking."
Oh, we're sad.
Again, being such a huge focal point for Fnatic in this tournament. Continue to say his name.
What else can Mr. Robot do?
One we thought we'd be saying over Durka, over Boaster, over Doma that much. Everybody's a great player, but man, is Magnum stepping up for Fnatic here. We'll see what they can do. Another overtime, Dan. Let's go. Round 29.
Absolutely, and we'll get the initial presence around showers there from Dapper and Magnum as well, sending in the flash, but just like very cheap exchange of a utility, and no one's going to actually have showers control. It looks like Fnatic are looking to just go straight for B here. They're not messing around with defaulting anymore. Oh, the drone B-long has been avoided entirely, so
If Sentinels loses, it's just sad.
here comes the push. All the utility's been sent forward.
How's this guy in sight? Where'd he come from? Oh wait, never mind. This guy's on defense. Ooh, I'm losing my mind.
And then the smokes to follow it. This is very awkward now here for Fnatic.
They saved his life. What the fuck?
Sentinels
It looks like they're
have been able
struggling
to grab
massively.
every overtime round.
Yeah.
So for them to fall back may actually put the pressure on that Fnatic needs here. But now Fnatic down to 3.
3v5.
Seconds left in the round. They are usually good at being pressured into their plants or pressuring the other team, but this might be a little too much.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's very difficult for sure. They've actually left Mystic lurking towards B-long to hopefully get a kill, which would then allow them to rotate through the teleporter on A short. So that's one of the reasons why, you know, Mystic is in an important position here, but
Zombs is so patient. It's crazy.
But it was without the frag from Mystic, so there's not a lot that Dirk is going to be able to do here with such little time.
Wow. Let's go! Send them home! Send them home!
At least in overtime of defending these attacking rounds, which, let's not forget, it was like an 8-4 attacking half for Fnatic. They had it on lock in regulation.
They did. They did, and it seems like both second halves of our first two maps have been the time the opposing team, the one that's down, has been able to come back. Fnatic on the first. Sentinels here on the second. Again, they have game point over to them, and it is going to be round 30. We'll see what the rest of Fnatic can do for this one. Back onto defense. It's been feeling good for them. This whole B-long information game that's going on seems to keep coming up.
Oh.
This time we're not getting a default here out of Sentinels to start this.
Yeah, looking to go.
All right, this is it. This is it. Wait, they won the last one? Let's fucking go.
I'm saying.
This is it. This is it. Space Princess, thanks for 7. Welcome.
The Fnatic have set up on B.
Oh my god, all 5? The death ball?
Yeah, it's happening. They're just going to go straight for this. With Sick just contacting out. Sometimes this is the best way to do it. Sick. Oh,
No.
Oh, no. Where was... Oh, he was cutting?
Oh.
I feel like they're not clearing shit properly.
Oh, 2v2 the trades. There's
Dude,
so many
great
trades
by
everywhere.
Shazam. TP, TP, TP?
Oh wait, he's holding the TP.
Oh, that was close.
Please don't
Shit,
TP.
you're right, he is.
Nice.
They're walking it out. I wonder...
They walk.
I wonder if
they go back
walk
into hookah.
That would be
No,
good.
that's 5 head. 5 head.
That is very 5 head. Especially if he has a good
Oh my god, they
dart
are. They are.
Let's go.
And thinking right now, the gears are turning from where
They know
need to
it's
go.
be. Oh, I don't think they're gonna
Also,
expect the flank.
And it's
the
probably
spot
safest
Dirk
plan,
is
knowing they have a Sova, knowing they
from,
have a Viper,
or is
off-site
sitting at,
play is probably their
I feel like
best
he
bet
can't
to
really
get
do
here.
anything
Drops
against
his
the
flank down, so Shazam himself
plant.
can
Oh, I
stay
think
really
he's
good.
about to die to flank. No, he's aware
Did
this
he
time.
make sound?
Yes!
This is it. This is
dog.
it.
Woohoo! Yes!
Let's freaking
go.
go.
Alright.
Did the Viper make noise on the flank?
Nah, I think he's just aware.
Are you sure? Because it looked like
I
he
don't
did a
know.
little hop. And if he hadn't,
Maybe. Or
Incredibly
IP
Nice.
Fnatic. Hey!
R.I.P. Fnatic tonight.
are what is bringing us the result right now. Easily going either way. You
She
can't say
jumped,
fault
right?
here, you can't
That's
say
what I
fault
thought at
there.
least.
Sentinels.
Let's go.
Going
Send
in
them
with the
home.
offense,
Send them home. Send them home.
Send them home. Send them home.
Viper was...
There was
Viper
not
ran
much
and
to
jumped,
find.
right?
Everybody's playing
Viper was
so
just hopping around.
fantastic.
I think
From
she must have
leaders to duelists
thought
to
nobody was
Sentinels
hookah
to
anymore.
controllers.
Yeah.
2 overtime
But if he
matches
walked
for
it,
both of these teams.
could have been another
Can't be
OT.
asking much more in the growth of this rivalry right now.
Yeah, totally agree with you on that one. It
EU,
was
why so
close.
quiet?
Again, for me,
EU,
there-
why
there
so
is this
easily
element
upset?
of, like, in the
EU, why
EU.
so
in the chaos
PU?
that we're
I was
in
just say EU, more like PU.
What does PU even
the core
come
of this
from?
lineup across their since their
I
inception,
don't know.
they've always been so good.
Also,
When things break down into
alright,
chaos, they
I
seem
need
to
your
just
help
really
to
harness it so
draft
well.
the
And we started
text
to
to
see
my
those
landlady.
issues, for Fnatic over time.
Hello.
And so, you know, with that said, there is
Landlord
still a
name.
lot more action
Hello,
to come, so please stick
I
around. We'll
hope
be right back after this.
the tours went well today. Smiley face.
Wait, don't send that, don't send that!
What?
No, I'm just playing.
What the fuck?
I'm just trolling.
Okay, I hope the tours went well today. Smiley. Now what? I spoke to the girls and we decided we would text her you're getting ripped tonight. Stop. Stop.
She replies with, "Can I come?"
Bruh. And we decided we would. For the remainder of the release month. Okay, I said I spoke to the girls and we decided we would prefer it if there were only tours on Tuesdays for the remainder of the lease/month.
Perfect.
And then what? I feel like I need to find, there's more to say. Or else she'll be like, well, what if I don't know. I
You reply
need...
to what she says.
No. I need a sentence that's going to be like, period. Like saying thanks for your understanding without asking if someone understands. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, do that.
I need a period sentence.
Thanks for complying.
Complying.
I don't know. I think thanks for understanding is fine.
Okay.
I think that's good
You think?
enough.
Thank you for your understanding and wish you the best of luck finding a tenant.
Music goes hard.
Just say thanks, Dot. That's what I always do when I'm upset. Thanks, Dot.
Thanks. Period.
Thanks, period. Cooperation. Okay, thank you for your... Should I say your understanding or your cooperation? Thanks, Dot.
I think cooperation is like, you're the boss.
Yeah, I think just like understanding. Like, you get me, I get you, period. Period. Okay. I sent it.
Wow.
I'm throwing the phone away.
Everybody's proud.
I hope so. I feel like I just texted a guy I like or something.
You should have put
Throw the phone away. Pokey. Thanks for sewing Becky Plays Games. Thank you, Dario Go. Thank you, James. Welcome. Thank you to
What a
DG
game.
Shiv.
One more game.
Yeah, one
This
more.
game-
Uno mas. Uno mas.
It's gonna end
Uno
at
mas.
like
Uno mas.
in an hour at 4 my time, so like
Uno
2
mas.
your time, I think.
It's gonna end at what?
It's gonna end at like 4 p.m. Central.
I hope it ends in one more game. Otherwise, Mizzy Wizzy's gonna be a pissy Izzy. I'm stupid, sorry.
Hey there, you remember?
Oh, my friend just asked me to join a thing and I forgot to, and they were like, please join, and I was like, sorry, I'm done. But you know what? Maybe I'm too quick to say things like that, even as a joke. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, you should only have self-deprecating jokes to a certain extent. It needs to be manageable, a manageable amount.
Once it's too much, it's just, yeah, I don't know.
At some point, it starts seeping into what you... What's this? Are you watching?
Wait, this is cool. Anime!
Yeah! Valorant anime? Shocking truth behind Radianite.
Accounts for more than 3/4 of the world's energy production.
This is sick.
Have denied any connection to this disaster.
anyone with information on the 2
Disaster.
unidentified radiants spotted at the scene is being asked to
Ooh!
That's a robber. Look at the turret.
This is so cute!
Imagine the turret can move.
Yeah, I know, right?
Finally,
I would love that.
you showed up. We're picking up gunfire. Did you locate the spike?
Ha, her little chicken.
What is this?
Damn, Viper! Oh my god!
The Viper don't play.
Woo!
Stay close.
Them hips don't lie, girl.
Man, this is how you know the Bucky was broken. The Viper has a Bucky. She
She
jumped out
said
the plane
an
with a
AR,
Bucky.
no need. Dude, this animation is gorgeous.
Hey, take a look. It's stealing Radianite from the environment. How do we stop it? I'm on it. You'll need a radical.
She's diffusing. Why do they look so...
I got
Look
this.
at how short they look in the
Compared to, like,
tube.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn, this is looking like NA just running after the kill.
Truly. Doing a little flip. Wait, that's another Phoenix, right? He's like, wait, you're me.
You should see your face.
That's so good.
Oh, that's a right click. That's a right click. He's hit like 140.
She's pissed. It's so hot. Dude, just press 4.
Here.
Let's go, let's go.
Just a few.
Yeah.
Not enough power. It needs to be superheated.
Get that hit.
Ah, dude, the timing doesn't add up. You don't have that much time.
Nah, that's cat. The bomb should have been blown
Yeah.
up already.
It's not even halfway and it's already on the final tick.
That's cap.
That's so cap.
No way.
I honestly didn't expect that to work.
Really? So, maybe give us a heads up next time?
He sounds cool.
He does. He's probably my favorite VO.
We're coming home.
That the big man. Tell him I need answers this time.
What is your problem? We crushed it. Phoenix got a look in the mirror.
How come they look like us? And what do they want our radiant at for?
Aww, that's so cute. How come they look like us?
Alright, next episode. Forget the matches. Let's just binge watch the series.
Honestly, that was really cool, though I do wish it was like teasing something. I thought it was maybe a new map or a new agent.
Yeah, we got problems.
Oh, it's Jet.
We?
I thought they were teasing.
Wait, wait, that was a new agent?
Yeah, it had a hood up.
Jet. You know they're bringing whole teams now, right?
And so will we.
Ooh.
Cypher.
Cool. I like that they're kind of trying to make sense of the defenders versus attackers and why they look the same type of thing.
With a cool duality theme. So you go to redeem.playvalorant.com and type in the code you see here on the screen. You only have 48 hours to do so. If you want to get that unique player card, make sure you do it ASAP. And I could have front. That was dope. I'm actually really excited. I have no idea what's going on, but you know, in Rito we trust. Anyway, moving on though, guys. This I thought that the script was on, and it turns out Sentinels have other plans. Maybe they want to go to the Blue Lagoon faster. I don't know. But Bind saw Sentinels go 2-0 in this Best of 5 finals. And here are your Prime Gaming map highlights. And Potter, Sentinels, they took a highly contested map.
They sure did. They sure did. And you know, in the beginning of this
What
match,
was the code?
YTILAUD. They did such a
YTILAUD.
fantastic job controlling the pace on the attacker side. The shower
I think
control
the thing is
coming out from
broken
both
because
sides, it
everybody's trying to do
constantly
it.
kept
Yeah,
Sentinels
y'all
guessing.
crashed the
They lost
site.
control of over that side of the map, and then
Oh, are we talking about that Valorant
misdirections,
card thingy?
because of the
Yeah,
conditioning
I'm
that
trying to get
Fnatic were able to do in the early on in the first half, they're able to throw out fakes after fakes after fakes, and it caught Sentinels off guard. But man, on the attack side, that is where these guys on Sentinels absolutely
Yeah, the
thrive.
site's
Tens
big
going
down.
8-1 in his first
not
contact,
loading.
first duels.
I'll do it
winning
next
out majority of them.
Man, that's
Yeah.
because the card is like the coolest
ADR
card in the
on
game.
him.
That card's
Just
sick.
utilizing
It really
the
is.
dismiss in the perfect times, and it,
I
man,
wish they had more
Sentinels,
cards.
every time they look like they're
Avail.
out, somehow, some way, a hero
We have 48
rises
hours to
out.
do it, so it's
A
fine.
hero emerges.
5
You know,
years from now, no one
watching
else is
this
gonna have the
game,
card. My
you know,
account's
it
gonna be worth like
reminds me of when I
2,000
casted.
bucks.
I believe I know it was Sentinels
I don't know
TSM.
why I'm
I
out here
think it was on the
collecting
FaZe
stuff as if I'm
Invitational
gonna
PAX
sell my
Arena.
account
And I
someday or
remember thinking to
something.
myself,
You
we're
know?
Hey, you never
seeing the
know.
game elevated
There's something
I
right
mean,
here, right
it's worth like
now.
10
Each and
billion.
every round that passes,
If I really need it
the
someday, yeah,
chess
maybe.
battles that we're witnessing, that is exactly how it feels watching Fnatic and Sentinels go toe-to-toe here. And it's only appropriate that it is Sentinels, Vansili, given their long history
Death
in
Slam.
this game.
It's supposed to be
long history in this game, despite it being a short history that the
redeem.playvalorant.com,
game's been
but
around
it's
for. And
504
then, on
gateway
top of which,
timeout,
they
like,
pull
it's
off
not
some
gonna work.
miraculous
There's too many
feats
people trying to do it
in
at
this matchup, especially in round 14. It was a big turnaround.
So don't worry,
for the
guys, you can
Sentinels.
do it in like 5 hours.
100%.
I should be.
That came to a thrifty
Honestly,
round there
we
for
should
Sentinels.
get
Pretty
first
much an equal at
priority.
the same
Just
time.
because.
Tens,
We're
yes, able to get
co-streaming.
2 sheriff
We're
kills
giving
to
it
allow for
content.
Sentinels to get the plant, right? But when you look back
Priority.
at the defender side, when they had to rotate for
Dude, the
Fnatic,
site is actually
they still
so
had
broken,
both
it's hilarious.
initiators alive. So the guy,
The site can't
the
be
recon
reached.
dart
Took
and
too
as
long
well
to
as a
respond.
Trailblazer allowed that information to come out. But what I really liked about this was that Sick was there with Dapper. They knew that they were spotted now. You just leave Dapper to die, so that you play the other Crossfire
Dang,
setup
this
with
match average peaked
running
at
around the
1
site,
mil.
and then you just get these
Really?
kills coming
I'm
in from
so
the backside
glad.
of
It was
short A.
always so
So
close,
it's not
I wanted
only
it to
about the
peak
good execution
at
from
least
both
1
of these
mil.
teams, but it was also about how
sick.
good the discipline is for both of these teams. The margin of
Valo.
error
Everybody's gonna
for
rock this
Sentinels
card.
and
Valo.
for Fnatic is so minimal that it
I'm gonna
shows
do it
why
later.
this series is the best series we've witnessed in Valorant so far this year.
Yeah, so minimal. It's 14-12
This series
game
is
one,
the best
and then
series we've
16-14, right? Sentinels in OT for game 2.
Yep.
This honestly couldn't have been a better display. But Mitch, I know that you're dealing with some copium over there, Poppy, but I'm gonna come
duality
back because we
backwards
gotta look
is
forward. We gotta look forward to Haven.
YTILAUT.
What's going on with
Right.
Durko? What should we be expecting
I didn't realize. Someone
from
said it in
him and his
chat.
importance in the game, but also how does Fnatic bounce back for the reverse sweep?
Yeah, you know, this is obviously somewhere that I'm not going to
I
be
think
bringing a lot of
maybe
hope for
Sen
Fnatic.
gets a little cocky
being
or
2-0
complacent.
down. They need 3 consecutive maps
And
and
Fnatic
starting
takes
it on
advantage of
Haven.
that, but if they keep
Honestly,
playing
coming
clean, I
into this
think they're gonna
series,
3-0.
what I had painted in the pre-show is that I actually think that Haven
Check
will
your
be good for
corners.
Sentinels because the main downfall for them, again, they did win it last time that they played versus Fnatic, but the main downfall for me was Six's inability to really find value on that Phoenix. And this time around, I think they will have reimagined that, whether it comes down to still playing Phoenix, but renegotiating how they want to play that defender side. You can chalk the attack up to just being unlucky in a lot of the duels that he took versus Durka. But I would also like to see a Sage maybe come in there to provide that extra bit of defensive setup. Overall, though, Sentinels, they won this last time they played it. That was with Fnatic taking a pistol, and Fnatic won both pistols on bind. Everything is set up for them to claim this series, and there needs to be a big step up. And Durka
know
was
what
the
the
man that
third
was
map is?
delivering again and
Haven?
again when it came
No
to
clue.
Haven in the last
I hope it's
matchup.
Breeze.
He's had a bit of a
Wait,
shaky
never
start
mind.
here
I hope it's
today.
Iceland.
Magnum has
Not
picked
Iceland,
up
would've
a
been
lot of the
fucking
slack,
dope.
coming in with some insane flanks, even there
It's
on
Haven,
Sky
right?
on bind, where I didn't expect that much from him. I think it's
Haven.
ultimately going to be
Haven.
down to Magnum
Is that,
stepping it up,
one of
continuing that
Sentinel's
form,
favorites?
but Durka's got to join him, and we need to see a reimagining
they're
of
really good,
Sentinel's
dude.
Haven, because I think at this point, Fnatic will have them kind of figured out.
I think this is why
I think
Sentinels
Sentinels
Ooh,
pretty
Sen
under
picked
every,
it.
every
because
map.
yes, if
Okay,
Sig was
let's
kind
go.
of quiet the last time
It's
they played
Haven?
against
They
each other
do
when he
deserve
was
this
playing a
dub,
Phoenix,
for sure.
he is
Yeah, it's
definitely
Haven.
on this series so
Sick.
far.
D,
And if Durka's the one that's being
Shax, Walker,
quiet,
thanks for
while you're
setting.
looking at the head-to-head, Mitch, you
Kakamanga,
mentioned it before we
thanks for
actually got
setting.
into the series.
Zraki,
The amount of times that we
Undeniably,
had these
thank you.
duels and who was able to shut down Durka, it was actually Sig himself. So that means that Sentinels, keep your playbook, keep doing what you do, and it's working just to perfection.
Yeah, so Potter, now here we are where Fnatic, you know, they're staring down
Working
right
to
down the
perfection.
barrel here, and Sentinels just want to end it. They want to close this out. Do you think that Fnatic could potentially force this game 4?
They could,
Oh,
but
that's a tough one.
it'd
I
be
think
hard.
so. You know, every one of these rounds have been so close. My biggest question is going to be, is Boaster going to kind of lean
Derek needs to
heavily
wake
more
up.
into this
He's not
Brimstone
playing too
pick?
hot today.
I've seen him kind of
Yeah.
tinkering with the Astra and Haven. I'm looking straight at Boaster. I think he's the biggest
just, like, turns
playmaker
it
on
on
the
for
Fnatic side.
couple
Every
rounds.
now and then, somehow, some way,
And then
he's
he
able
just goes back to
Turns
ratchet
it off
sleep.
and
the
checks his
backlines
PayPal.
and create some sort of
Throw
multi-kill
on-
scenario for
okay.
himself. So I'm looking straight at that in-game leader.
Jokes,
He tends
jokes,
to be the
jokes,
playmaker.
jokes.
Fnatic are
Playing, I'm
absolutely
playing,
gonna
I'm
need
playing.
him to step up
No
to the plate.
way.
And you know, when you talk about bringing it the distance, right, to not even 4 but 5 maps, you have to remember coming into Haven and Icebox, these are the maps that were played last time. We've got the kind of insta bans, your split, your bind out of the way. Sentinels have a huge advantage having picked
I hope
them
they
up.
just
But
3
now
on call,
we
yeah,
come
call it
into
a day.
a stage where Fnatic have gone back to the drawing board,
Yeah,
where they've
same.
looked at what Sentinels did last time and how they can beat them. That's why I'm saying for Sentinels, I want to see that little bit of a difference from them. It doesn't have to be in the agent selection or anything like that, but they can't come in and play the same game as they did before. Fnatic, just like we've seen from Sentinels, are a team that will constantly innovate and look to improve game
I
to
like
game.
the
And
blonde
you may bet that they've
on
done their
Shazam.
extra little bit of prep time for this game
Looks
and
cool.
for these 2 maps
Looks
in particular.
edgy.
Yeah, I believe you definitely.
Not
have to be
everybody
prepared
can rock
against
that
Tens
color,
right
that's
now
for
as well,
sure.
right? Tens
True.
has been the player for me on a map like Haven
Gotta keep
that
the
had
tone,
a lot
though.
of room to breathe on
like a lot
defense,
of
especially on
maintenance.
any of the teams that he played against on Haven this
I've
week.
literally
So
seen
if they
so
can
many
actually prepare the
lipsticks that
same
look
way to try to
exactly
push
like
him
this.
back off these aggressive
show you.
angles where he's potentially going to be playing a jet op, then you might have a better chance here for Fnatic overall to get through these site picks. The thing is,
There's
for me, what I
specifically
could take away that was good for
these
Fnatic
lipsticks
on that previous map on Bind
that are, like,
was their timing.
clear and they
actually
have a
had 2 or
flower
3
inside.
Really good flanks and backstabs
Like, tell me
from
this doesn't look
Bolster
exactly
and
like the
also from
trophy.
Mystic. And both closer, we know him to be that type of player
Tommy.
that could be fairly aggressive on a map like Haven too. So if they
I've never
start
seen
paying
him listed like
attention, if
this.
Dapper doesn't
He's
play
kind of
his
cool
Cypher
looking with
well
the little
enough,
flower
pretty.
inside.
They're
then
very pretty.
Fnatic have chances to upset and get these turnaround kills that could allow
That's
them
exactly
to get the
like
lead
it.
in this series.
Yeah, it's been a lot of discussion here regarding, Fnatic needing to turn it around. But Potter, you had also mentioned as well that they simply just need Sentinels
like a damn
just steer
UFP.
the ship in the right direction.
They could have
That
done
last
so
game on
many
Bind,
things.
Tens went 8 first
So
bloods,
many
1
things.
first death. Like, you can clearly tell the impact of this young man on this team ever since joining the lineup. So long as they stay on the steady path, it seems like it should be a 3-0 for the North American Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking that way, right? And Tens
Agent
is
select
he's got
percent.
ice in his veins, literally. He doesn't
I wonder
back down.
I wonder if at some
Yeah.
It doesn't
point
seem like he backs down
they'll
from many
allow agent
Oh, go on, go on.
bans.
He doesn't back down.
Probably.
You're so right. Sorry,
When
we're
there's
getting
like
a lot of
30
words from
agents.
production
Oh,
right now,
true.
but it's perfectly
Yeah, a
fine
certain
though
point
because
when
we are
there's so
ready to
many.
jump into this game. So apologies to my analysts, but the question is, can Fnatic turn things around, or will Sentinels end it?
Hey,
right
hey,
here?
hey.
Riv, over
Hey,
to you.
hey, hey.
Howdy, y'all.
Good, how are
We
you?
are good, bro. NA supremacy.
Let's go 3-0. Send them home. Send them home.
Absolute.
Send them home indeed. I'm all for it. I love
Why
it.
are you so quiet?
Here for
You
the
know?
agent select. Coming
because
from
they're
both
crying.
Teams. The last 4
Sniffle,
plays out
sniffle.
of Fnatic look just like that. And the last 10 plays.
It's time for NA overlords,
Sentinels
okay?
here for Haven have looked
I'm
just
ready
like
for it,
this.
dude. We
Tried
need
and
we
true
need a
Phoenix getting
game.
thrown in there.
We
You know?
really do.
And I'll take this one.
I will
This is a good
happily
game.
take this
The
one.
best game.
Currently the best game.
Make it work. We've seen a lot of teams shy away from
Dude,
it.
that bind match was
Sentinels
crazy.
I
These both matches have been
know,
crazy,
right?
man.
Yeah, both
The
matches
like
going
double,
OT.
triple OT.
Mm-hmm.
Just glad it's
Listen,
not a stop.
I'm calling it Sentinels wins. They have a Sova.
They're actually
Oh, that's all it
contacting
is.
this
Yeah,
Just
that's
a
all it
Sova,
takes.
eh?
Yep.
Quite
Okay.
unexpected.
Yeah,
Look
he
at that.
loves
You know,
Sky.
that's a fair assessment.
I know that arrow.
I don't know if this is
I know that arrow.
very
Free
solid
A
read,
site instant.
but it's worked out, and it's not the end of the world.
An
for
A's
Fnatic either,
freaking
'cause they can
hard
just
to
play
retake. To be fair though, they don't have a Sage, so.
One of the toughest
Maybe
I think they
things
still
easier
have.
retake.
identified
They have a
with
wall.
the
They might try to
Fnatic
do a little
retake
wall plant, like
composition,
wall
even
the
when they're
wall
on
plant. I
aggression,
mean, defuse.
if they are in
Wall
the
defuse,
post
my
plant,
bad.
Oh,
they have very little
true.
ways to identify what they're
Sen
coming
has to
into.
be ready
No
for that.
Sova. You have to wait for Mystic's a utility
Yeah.
to come in, and that's hopefully going to be enough for them.
Yeah, they are.
There it
The defuse
is.
actually is,
Oh
it's actually,
no.
oh, it just missed
It's
off.
hard
But
to
the
deal
Fnatic are
against.
getting the kills here
Oh,
as they force
okay, not
Sentinels to
sticking it
have
yet.
to peek from those smokes because they don't have any vision.
Dang, that's
That looked
hard
very
to deal
comfortable
with.
for Fnatic. You can
God.
see exactly
I feel like
why they
A
were
side
so
just goes
happy
in the
to play
favor of
retake
whoever
on
has a
A on the
Sage.
pistol,
For a
because
sec
they
I
knew they
thought,
could shut
well if they have
down
A and they
both
can
the
Sage
post
wall, then you're
positions of
pretty
short
damn
and
good.
long, and then just walk into the
But
site.
you're right. It seems they didn't really play around
well
that.
done. Executing in
Derek
Or
got a
they didn't
3.
seem that ready for it.
And you need what you need to
Probably
do
didn't
now to take
expect
a
it.
site without
Yeah.
having that Sova. It's about
Derek got the
it's about
instant
being there
3-piece.
for
He's
the
feeling it
trades.
now.
If
The
the
momentum.
person isn't taking
He's
shots,
he's
great.
awake.
I hope he's
Great
not.
smokes by both will
Ooh.
come in. Can't deny that. As it
JX,
allows
I think
Fnatic
Wait,
she's
to
Fnatic won that round?
site and
I know,
Yeah.
right?
What happened?
Yeah,
With the wall,
they
they like
Sage
walled
walled.
it.
Fnatic,
Yeah.
can they keep it going?
They
or
wall
can we
wall?
get another one?
No, they just
I
walled
actually
right in
think
front of
the
the ball.
way that they, I think the
Okay.
way they walled it
And once
was
again, we get
extra smart.
contact here from
Yeah,
Sentinels.
they
it
walled
wasn't
it
just
and
like-
then
This around,
When they
Sentinels
smoked
get
it
that
off, you couldn't really
opening
tell where
shot,
the
or he
wall
knows
was
there's
because
gonna
it
be a
wasn't
jump
just straight
here.
up in front of
He's
long.
beyond the flash. He's got
Yeah.
an opportunity.
Oh, this
as he
flash isn't
swings
it.
around, finds
Nice.
Doma in the
Nice.
back. He might just
Surprised
have a
that worked
second when
out.
the flick goes
Oh.
through, but Mystic
Big
still alive.
opportunity.
Ten's weak, but his teammates
We'll
now
take it.
in the space onto the site as Fnatic are forced to an
Mystic is
awkward
still
defense.
alive
It's
here, though,
looking
bro.
good for them as
Just
Dapper
die.
goes around the site. He makes it hurt a little
Just
bit,
give them the
but still
kill, man.
Fnatic
Just
are
give
in
them the
good
site.
Yeah.
position, poised to hold the A site.
They got 2. Can they get more?
And it's all onto
Zomsky
Zoms
get
now.
one gun, yeah. If
Sentinels.
Zomsky get one more gun out of the
Oh
hands.
no, he
Here
whiffied.
Lag. He's
That
lagging.
boy looking like me with the big
hella
no
lagging.
kizzy.
Look,
I think the guy's lagging.
It's one that Sentinels actually was able to exploit the first time. they
Yeah.
Fnatic in the situation.
I
it's
mean,
Mystic that Trailblazer
Dirk was
down pat,
moving,
and Doma said, "Wait a minute,"
but
and
it's
turned
still
around to
hard.
find
I don't
It was
know.
Tens, I I believe, at the time, taking him down. That time.
No, honestly,
they
when
turned
an
initially
opponent
to
isn't
watch
looking at
those
you, the shot
adaptive
is
grabs.
50% harder.
I swear to
hit.
God it is.
That shit, it's hard.
If they're not okay, if they're moving and not looking at you, it's freaking hard.
Here on Haven with Sentinels. So great to see the adaptation
Couldn't
coming
agree
out.
more.
It's what exactly Fnatic needs, and they're starting to get that momentum.
Oh God. The op is scary though.
Down A short as well.
Fnatic can
Astra.
snowball out of control right here.
Dang, third round op instant? Yeah, that's
Yeah. It is scary, dude.
And they have the judge. Oh, this guy's good for at least.
Play with a
7.
close range is extremely worrisome.
He shot
they
one
know
bullet and
now.
just instantly left. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I would too.
We have the rotation from Fnatic. They've got 3 players
Doggy.
for the time being.
How do we miss a third
Woof woof
round
time.
operator? Just dipping into the bank super hard here. I'm looking over, I'm like, wait a minute, is that actually what I think it is?
Woof
With
woof
Spectres
time.
around the board, so it's kind of
Dude, that wall
for himself,
on top of the, like, holding that top of the box is actually my nightmare. Like, I do not want to go up against that in the game.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like weird
That
to
shit's
like.
How do you
scary.
know where to aim? Yeah.
Which allows the team, this is great, because they're saying, well, we don't know what Sentinel's doing, so let's post up long, and we can fortify the other side
Oh, I
of the
got
map.
the
Are they gonna
trade,
clear
yeah.
this?
Comes in as we start things off.
No.
No.
They never clear these.
Oh my.
Trigger discipline moment here from Boaster as he holds
This is brilliant.
Oh, this guy's a genius.
Oh
my
God.
God, he's a genius.
And he pulls the trigger.
Okay. At least he only got one. I thought that was gonna be like a 3K.
Yeah, he had.
same.
Yeah.
Comes through.
He
That was
choked.
frightening.
Chance is starting to fall here for Fnatic as now Sentinels start to pull ahead.
But it's a
Ooh,
choke
that
we
Missed
want to
opportunity
see.
there for Durka as Mystic
Yep.
swings around logs, looking for that next fight, able to take down
Oh,
finds
no.
the second. Mystic
Shaz is
Mystic with
lit.
the spec right
alone
now?
in this situation. Is there any
Great
util
in
here for
these.
Shazam? He's going for
Shut
the
down,
whole
do
hit
something.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hey, baby, let's
Oh,
go.
I think maybe he peeked right at the halfway-ish time because he knew he'd want to stick that.
Really frustrated.
You get what I mean?
surely with that one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like,
He's smart.
don't ping and swing it because you'd like convince him that he could get half, but then swing it.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
That's actually really smart. Yeah.
5
You
head.
love to see those plays
That's
happen,
Sova
too.
shit.
I mean, it's just as great to see it stop, but to
They-
see him be able to transfer
no
that
one
out
died
would
to the
have been
op.
amazing.
Perfect.
Both
What
sides
more could you ask
coming
for?
up. And the wall
Except
kinda-
maybe not
kinda
everybody died
stopped
by
him there.
Shaz,
A
but
little too much penetration value stopping the gun. 2-1. Sentinels
Shaz is
pick one up
fucking
here as they
crazy,
stop
man.
What was the operator
yeah, he's been
round for
playing
Durka.
insane today.
Now
Yeah,
onto
I
a
still think
break,
he
but
is the
late
most
corners
valuable
there,
player in
so
North
Fnatic
America.
is not that down and out. This is
I
kind of a
mean, he
play
is their
strategy.
IGL,
Takes
so-
down Bolster, though, and now a
He's
He's like
everything.
a 2-in-1.
Yeah, scary
I
stuff.
don't know.
He's-
Cisco's
Yeah.
roster is
Salary and
insane.
otherwise.
IGL
Oh,
coach
sorry,
player.
dude.
Offer. Oh,
Ken's feeling
damn.
it. Keep going. Keep going.
They have very little
One
to
more.
work with now. Only 2 players remaining. And Tens is
What? No way. That didn't. What?
I know.
That didn't kill him.
I think it did one.
And Durka's got the Blaze Storm.
125.
Be
I
a
don't
perfect
know.
moment. It would
They did like
have to be
100.
That right.
Durka, but
The right click
That's-
RNG
I
tragic.
know. It is so
But if that's
RNG.
But if that's Shaz, he insta kills him though. Instant That's
crush it
funny.
through 2-2.
I do think
Regardless,
Shaz's
good
right
round.
clicks are fucking
Nice
clean.
flanks, nice plays. Zombs there able to kind of solidify the
Blessed
round.
by the
hit
right clicks.
everything in sight.
Heart of the
Yeah.
knives.
This was clean. The dash insta one tap on the stage.
Right? As he was
Oh,
Isn't it crazy seeing-
how many
Ken was
knives?
hitting the
Oh, he
ground.
only
His
had
thought
2
process
knives.
was to the next
Oh,
Dude, I just-
yeah,
Where's
you're
the next
right.
person?
I just noticed that
His mind
Tens
has
isn't
to
playing
focus
on like
someone's in front of him.
150
There you
plus
go.
digital
That
vibrancy.
processing of information
Yeah,
is
it's
so damn
I don't know.
fast.
It's
The
so
zombie
it's
basically
so
saw Nova,
blinding.
Still looking the same direction.
Like trying that.
This is the kind of caliber of play around.
His game doesn't look like a acid trip. It's great.
2-2 now. Fnatic can see what they can do on defense for one more round as it's going to be a rotation around from Durka. He starts to lean towards different sites, and they're going to play the utility.
Miz
of
is like, are we still on?
DC here to
For
make
30
sure
minutes
that
from
they
now.
can lock that
I was
down.
like, well, you
How
see,
does that
Sens
make
is 2-0, and if they can win this one, then yes, we can still do the thing in 40 minutes. But otherwise, we will have to go to game 4 and maybe 5, and so maybe we can postpone or maybe we can delay. And then
So they're actually posting up in case there was a player behind the drone. And you know, it looks like, you know, as far as Fnatic are concerned, that Sentinels are not taking all this space. That they just control.
that could have been bad.
Rotate off now.
These Diggles do be dangerous. No Kizzy.
What does Kizzy come from? Because it sounds like Kissy.
It does need to happen. It seems like Fnatic operates at a different
like,
pace,
no
right?
cap.
Is kind of opening up everything. Their first match we saw.
So
kept
from
I don't know
Cap,
where
we
it came
got
from, like
Kizzy?
exactly,
short
but
A
like
on
I don't know.
Haven,
It's
opened
just the
up
same.
map, They were able to work around everything else, and both
From someone from TikTok.
is basically unstoppable.
Those shots were
Here,
nice.
they get a bit of that. Trade the 1-for-1, and now with a rifle in Durka's hands, it's much more possible to make this round count. We'll see.
You know what? I am proud of Sentinels. They didn't have a Cypher anymore, so they're having someone else watch the flank. That's good. Is Dirk making noise? I can't tell. Oh,
Nah.
beautiful
Nah.
timing.
Shaw's just committed to catching this fucking lurker.
Yeah,
Shaw's
that was
big brain.
really good timing.
There's not too much else happening here for Fnatic in terms of damage, it looks like.
Let's go. Oh, uh-oh.
I'm so motivated to play Valorant again, but I know I'm not gonna feel that in like 3 days after I get fucking destroyed.
You peek and rank, everybody just one taps you. Just
Do you
some
play
random
with
guy.
delay?
Pardon?
Do you play with delay?
What?
Not gonna lie, that's still an insane save round for them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Killed all of them.
My bad, I couldn't hear it. One more time.
Oh, do you play with delay?
Oh, yeah, I play with delay. Usually
much?
like 25 seconds.
Right, if he is not the best with the sheriff and what
I need to
Yeah,
start
it's
doing
kind of
that.
tragic.
he continuously
I
under
mean,
pressure
I
can
feel
pull
it is
off
literally
the cracks of
impossible
that
otherwise.
situation. You'd love to see
Yeah.
open out the big iron.
You know how that shit go.
So
Oh, I
3-2
know how
here.
that
We're
should
looking at how
go.
the money's been working. Wins the
Legit,
Sentinels
when I don't play with
$2,900
delay,
credits for lost
and I'm
options
playing on my
over
alt
to the
with like a
side
random
of Fnatic,
username,
which
the
means
game ends and there's just like
loses everything
7
round,
GG
have
pokey.
3,000
Like, how the fuck do you know?
timeout. But you can see how much it is hurting the economy flow now that Sentinels has strung together
Crazy.
these 3 rounds. Also, on that last one, Dan, a lot of ultimates popped up for Sentinels. So to have that happen after
Tactical
Fnatic comes out
timeout.
with means Sentinels may be able
Another
to go for
one.
the throat once again, combining a lot of
Has Sen ever done a tactical timeout?
They did one tactical timeout against the first time they versed Fnatic, but they were like 10 rounds up just to BM them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's actually so clown.
They
That's
never
so
called
rude.
timeouts. I was gonna say on the first match of the day, I was literally like shaking because it was so close. It was the split match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, and I was like, please, like Fnatic is heating up. Call a
think-
timeout, discuss it, but they just pushed through and then they won. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like they're on their own
no
wave of momentum, and they feel like
Look.
pauses probably never help.
When they pause it and they show like the coach's room, Fnatic shows their coach, and then Sentinel just shows like Shazam because he's everything.
Exactly. It becomes very difficult in that sense, right? You always want to be able to play your game and avoid playing the enemy.
The way they can just hop around. Oh, I thought the timeout was still going on. They're just hopping. Cute.
Oh, they be hopping during the timeout though.
Really?
Chaos.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
really cute.
In the finals, not really something that plagues them. But we still have to question
Beep, beep,
who's gonna
hop.
be able to show up here on 3. Sentinels with 2 maps is putting that pressure on. And it's a lot of pressure here as they start to take the lead.
Nice.
These ultimates up, as we said before.
Good
and the
clears.
spike is down
Proud
for
of you.
now.
Keep it up.
Controlled by the
Dude, I
Cypher
swear
Battle.
that bot is
smoke.
so
Those
hard
actually
to
just went
kill
down. So you can see
sometimes.
Shazam's like, I'm gonna
The
go
KJ
pick up
turret?
spike.
Yeah.
We need that in
Yeah,
there.
like tanks sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes you kill it so fast, other times.
Yeah. Sometimes I kill without even shooting. Yeah, that's a crazy flick.
The trips go down, and now
Bosch was there with the trade.
across the map here from Fnatic, and they're in a 3v4 after plant. This will be tough. They've got a great spot for the plant.
This is gonna be really hard for Sen.
Able to play from long. He's got Hunter's
I believe though.
things going
They've been doing crazy things.
Sentinels favor.
Ah.
And there
Dude,
goes the
Boaster's
They're
a
clearly
maniac.
not playing for.
Oh!
forward ground.
Yep,
He doesn't
yep.
care. He's taking these fights by himself.
Yo, the
Wait,
Astro
wait.
Wall's kind of
Betrayed him down.
fucking
And they're looking
crazy.
good to try to finish this one.
Why
Shazam
would that
has to
happen?
go to the side, gets concussed.
Oh, What are you doing? Dude, Fnatic is fucking afraid. They want to go
I
home.
don't think he had any right to
They're-
I
hey,
said it.
nah, bro.
That's
no,
the
they wanna
type
go
of
home.
round that just
Holy shit.
fully shits on your morale.
transfer.
Nah, bro. They're just happy to be
No,
there right now.
let me tell you exactly who's playing Sky right now. Is it
Mystic?
Mystic?
Yeah.
Mystic is fucking yelling at whoever was on his team right there. He is big
know.
mad, dude.
I don't know,
No,
because
I don't think
no,
he
the
could
Sage
though.
was peeking first, and then the Sky swung after. I guess he's probably pissed that Sage. I don't know.
They waited
mean-
way too long to swing.
Yeah, but also in that
like-
situation,
yeah.
I think Sky is meant to get the trade.
She should swing too, yeah. She was closer by far. I agree. But goddamn, that hurts. You're right.
I think Shaz is just better than them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Shaz is
That's what it comes down to.
What's this gonna produce?
Yeah, that flank is
Nah,
coming in
bro,
as
that's
well.
not a Shaz diff. That's just
Ay.
they threw so fucking hard.
See if there's any more.
It was
Oh,
weird.
the Fnatic, my goodness.
And then they
Charging
win
forward and also the
this?
flank
The third?
led by Magnum.
That's how it
I
be.
think it's.
Is good
I'm
also.
telling you,
Puts
some rounds are so
Sentinels in very
hyped that you can't play right the next.
Bro, I swear this
You're
always
too
happens.
hyphy.
Fnatic's back
You
with
win an
such
insane round and next round you just
And
lose.
now we've got
Oh,
a
never
very
mind. Psalm
Nice.
Station.
Storm's lurking through spawn. We'll take down
Careful,
one.
they're so
a
close.
little
Oh
murky.
yeah.
Off angle, they're able
Can
to
he do it
punish,
again?
Leaving Shazam alone. The cosmic divide as well. With this amount of
Uh-oh.
time, Shazam could be anywhere.
But
think
he
he's gonna push all the way
recon.
through.
Didn't they hear it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, they know he's third day.
Talk about he
Quite
could be
possible
anywhere.
here. I do think that would be a really cool play as well. But he's
Yeah.
going to go for the plant on A.
Oh,
Bose is going to concuss the back of the side. He spotted him. He's going
it's
to take him down.
over.
See.
Found his
I
ass.
didn't really
Very
like
good
that
try,
plant spot.
avoiding the stars, but Bose still had the position.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get it if he's trying to like hold
Answer, given what
CT.
Shazam just
Go
did.
for
Nah,
the
I think he
kills,
did it
but
because
if you're open to heaven,
He wants to play aggro and go toward
Yeah.
heaven
Yeah,
there, thinking
yeah.
that they're
Like
playing
a
flank.
one-on-one.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it makes it sound like his default
It's
for
a
like the
gamble.
util is
Over here from
in
Fnatic
front
is
side
what
instead
you call
of in the
this.
back.
What a round from everybody. Magnum coming up big on the flank as well, and then on the final kill for Zombs because they knew it was a little too quiet and someone was being a rat. But you're right.
She's
To
mad.
see that come
She
through,
pissed,
to get the
pissed.
operator back into Dirka's hands, Fnatic is doing everything they need to while getting attacked from each side by Sentinels to make sure they stick in this game and can bring it back to the one that they want to play
Bikesy.
right out of the gate each round. Dirka with the peak. What can he produce?
Got to be so careful here because Sentinels are looking to really force the issue. Run it back is available from Sick. He might pop that right now. How will they deal with Dirka though? Dirka, he could be the recipient of a wayward knife from Tens, who's popped that Blade Storm.
what's a wayward
And look at
knife?
just the sort of hold of position.
I actually
right
never
now
heard that
for
before,
Sentinels. They're
so-
waiting to see if Fnatic
I
are
made
going
fried rice
to
and I'm watching
start
you while
throwing
eating it.
utility.
That's
Are
so
they gonna rotate
cute.
everybody? Are they going to start to question things now because it's all quiet? Do they rotate off of A?
I think a rotate
It's
might
all
be
out of
good.
short.
Ooh, nice
Ooh,
trade.
great
There's
trade.
the full frontal assault from Sentinels.
Tens
It's looking
gets
really
one.
Good. It's going to be retake.
This is
Fnatic.
impact when he has knives is really good.
Look at Tense with the knives. It looks so
This is a tough
funny the
one.
way he's moving around everywhere.
It's very unfortunate here, Riv, as well, because
It's
again,
like
it feels
Sky
Dirk is
vibes.
unable to activate
Yes.
with that operator.
I don't know. Valorant agents just look funny.
As soon as it just seemed like it was kind of
Look
flawless.
at,
Look at
the
this- look at these
angles.
lines.
Beautiful.
And I think the
Wow.
identification would be, where's Magnum? Magnum slows us down a lot. That's the utility in the site that can
Wow,
really
wow,
stop
wow.
us. Doma's going to throw some slows. Slows aren't damaging. Neither is a wall. So there's actually a lot that Sentinels won't have to worry about if they aren't initially seeing Magnum. Otherwise, you're going to have to work on against the amazing aim of
Clean
Fnatic
round.
and the
Not a
members.
single person
But
died. No,
you
this
know
is
what that
huge for the
means,
money.
and seeing what type of crowd control or damaging abilities that would displace you
In
are
Pro,
presented
is
at a site.
Haven
Sentinels are gonna
T-sided?
feel much more comfortable following Sick
I
in
think it's
once he
pretty
identifies that
even?
information. So
Even,
nice, quick,
yeah.
clean
A
round
little
here.
bit. It's a little bit T-sided though,
And we'll keep an eye.
Yeah,
just because
because it's like
there's
3
the
bomb sites.
rotation from
Yeah.
A to C is crazy. Yeah.
He's doing a
That's
great
what I
job
figured.
at utilizing Killjoy bots between alert in the middle of B, turret over at C, so he can spread 2 sites and play it nicely in garage. Here he's setting up his turret, as you see on the mini map in the corner, and he'll head back to a garage position to activate both of those and keep that side of the map clean, which almost means those holds on A for Fnatic should be stronger.
Send them home. Easy clap.
And again, we're seeing this A presence. And again, quick fact, quick reminder: Sentinels
But
at Masters
I
2
do
Reykjavik
feel
have
it's kind of
not
weird that
dropped a
they-
single map. They
I
win
guess
this
it's not
map,
weird that they
it's a
push up so
flawless
much.
run.
Because it does
Dirka,
give
though,
up
is in
space,
an
but they have
elevated
trips, so
position.
it's
Can
fine.
he get
I
the
don't know.
trade?
Oh
He gets it onto
my.
Sick, but it's okay, Mystic with the swing. He's looking for more.
Mystic's here to
It's gonna
play.
be a 3v3 here.
Dude.
Shazam
Shaz is also
leading
here.
the fight
Dude, these guys are
already.
not dying to the flanks anymore. Like,
I mean, they have a cipher, so I really hope they don't.
Dude.
Yeah, they like
Maybe they notice and they're
and they
like,
still check it.
I mean, maybe they feel like they don't want to waste an entire person's worth of effort to watch the flank, so they can just use util. It's pretty smart.
It's paying off so big for them.
Yeah.
Shaz is literally reading this boaster lurk every time, and he's just catching him every fucking time.
Like he's like realizes that every time they make pressure somewhere else, like Fnatic just pushes another spot and just ends up flanking. So it's always like a free kill for him if he holds the trip or whatever. Clean.
The consistency of knowing that everybody's going to be doing the same
I think this is a 9-3 half here, y'all.
That continues, I think, to bring Sentinels on top of these situations.
Sorry.
Just having that fundamental, the next step and the next step in place, and always being able to execute.
We got big ults coming out of Fnatic though. It's gonna be an interesting round.
And this could be huge with the storm as he's seen and caught out by the Cypher Cam.
Yeah, definitely. And he does a good job there by destroying it before it can get vision, so he could still be out there. But it's going to be just a
freaking robot.
Straight push here. Oh, the updraft.
Oh, it's the turret
Jet div.
For that one. Sentinels are just holding their ground, looking for the response. Picked up.
Sentinels just look.
Charging through to the side. Backside
Okay,
control
never mind.
Boaster. He's got to hit every shot.
I mean, they're at least getting the trades and stuff.
They just look
They're
so
mean, dude.
clean.
They're mean.
Know exactly what's going on.
Like they just kill. They're like killing everything. 5-man hits, nothing too insane strats. Just 5-man fights and just kill.
7-3 opening here.
They're feasting.
From Sentinels thus far.
Dude, Fnatic has an Asher, but I feel like the Asher is having no impact with like
doing
subs
that
and
much.
stuff.
He got punished for playing too aggressively in the last series against Fnatic. He's getting punished for not playing aggressively enough in some spots. And in the spots
Dude, imagine updrafting peeking to 4 people with insane aim, or 5 people, I mean.
Yeah, you have to have so much jet practice to do that shit,
That's a
right?
huge possibility, and they wait for it.
And
That's hard.
It's wild to see. Come party
I
with
love
me,
how
Sentinels.
hyped they're looking.
So
Yeah.
looking at
Have you guys seen the 6 reactions when he like dies?
Yeah, he like throws himself back and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's like he's getting shot in person. Like, oh!
You saw,
Oh my
you saw
god,
Shazam's
Magnum
two-step?
gets the kill with 1 health.
A little bit of a reset.
Straight
And they're
up
back
had
onto
1
ultimates.
health.
Boaster's found out as he tries to play
Oh,
close shots,
no.
and now they're into C again.
Their util usage is
Yeah, good punish
great.
there. Coming through. But
Especially
it's
No way.
execution.
Yes, sir.
Durka takes down Tens, but
3v2, missing as all.
going to need much more. Some distraction coming from Garrett.
Oh shit,
bro.
it might actually be worth.
So
Yeah, he's
see
ulting.
Shazam
Oh, he
playing
uses it. He pops it.
Dude, that all
Pretty
was
good call.
did absolutely nothing.
this coming from Durka.
Yeah, I was.
Lands.
I feel like
Flash will get
the
it.
ult is
Oh,
so...
as well. 8-3 now for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Yo, Myth.
The ult sometimes
What's up?
feels so good, but if someone just sprays the whole thing, you're
half
just useless.
Yeah, it's kind of useless right there. But did you see Shazam's little 2-step thingy? That was funny.
Yeah, him hopping out of his chair.
The
hype as fuck.
NPC walk.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
That's how you know these guys are hyped right now.
So if we're not getting one
Sun came to win, bro.
it's going to be hard for Fnatic to be able to
Nice.
come up on top of these traps.
Aww.
5 more to
homies.
NA on top.
Be kind of just pushed into the floor on credit.
9-3, baby. Make it happen. Fulfill the prophecy.
They're gonna make
Fulfill
it fucking happen.
It's like they continue to come
Dude,
up, so
I
Sentinels can
cannot
rinse every
believe-
heat and make every gun round Fnatic has
I don't know.
that
I
much
thought
harder.
Dirk... Is it Dirk or Dirk?
The Hunter's Fury to try
Durka.
Durka?
the lockdown.
I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna try to flank up
Oh,
C
I
again.
get that.
Connect either. Fnatic with a nice
Ooh,
crunch
they're trying to
through
do...
mid.
This just
Down
dash
to
them.
more
Durka
than
now.
one.
He's got
Oh,
3
it's
players
done.
left to go. He knows where one is. Where's the extra player? The flick's not good.
Let's go, 9-3.
9-3.
Through.
Win
didn't
pistol,
jinx
win
it.
There's
pistol.
no way they
didn't
lose
fucking
this,
jinx
right?
it.
There's
Dude, they're
no
breaking
way
all
they
the jinxes.
lose a 9-3,
No, there's-
right?
Nah, no way.
No, there's
Especially on
actually no way.
defense.
Like, no meme.
Defense
That's
and
fucking over.
Yeah,
Sweeping the grand
let's
final.
go.
Fnatic is
There's no
demoralized.
way, right?
They're down bad.
Undefeated throughout the
There's no
entire
way.
tournament. That would be something.
Right?
When they
Right?
lost to Shazam, it felt like so fast. Like they started losing over like the rounds finishing like just quick.
There's no way, right?
Did you guys? There's no way. Did you guys see the cinematic?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
That
sick.
shit was
It
sick.
looked so good. I do wish that it teased something though. Like I thought it was gonna tease a new agent or new map.
Dude, when I seen the enemy Phoenix, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a character that could like absorb other characters' powers and shit. And then it was just like,
that'd be sick. Dude, no, that was me. That was me with the hooded jet. I saw her and I was like, an agent with a hood. It's like, nah, that's just bugging jet.
Okay, 4v3.
Dude, in a situation like that, don't even bother with the classic. Yeah, friends.
The hooded jet reminded me, you know the evil Kermit meme?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is what that looks like. Oh my god! Shazam with the ghost was so close.
That's the start they needed into this second.
Nah, it's all good.
Fnatic lost that pistol, the game was over, by the way. So that round was so fucking big for them.
Yeah.
Let's go. Well, that's
such
not
a
go,
cluster
but like,
too.
Everything on the outside that he can
yeah.
produce to give the team the advantage and both.
Sorry, I like love Boaster. I'm like the president of the Boaster fan club. So whenever Fnatic does low key well or like Boaster clutches out a round, I cheer. But then I remember that I gotta, you know,
He
sit
did
for North
really
America.
well the last game or two.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
But this one, yeah, not so much
man, it's
on
hard
the
to do. It's hard to do
Astra.
when you're losing this hard.
True.
This time, we'll see if they can stop the eco.
Someone in chat was like, Chat, is this map one? I'm late. Yeah, you look.
Oh my
god!
I
want to see that from 6 POV.
Yeah.
What was that?
Now we've got Fnatic, you know, they have control of the side, they use the walls to block off A-Link. So they have a setup here.
Placing swamp grenade.
It's tough for the pistols. Oh my god, the spray from Mystic is fantastic. What a player this guy is.
You know, still maybe winnable.
Seekers go forward.
Oh, he ulted.
Information as to where they are.
I mean, that's kind of good for us.
And there's still those nano swarms, I believe. There goes one. It's going to be very hard for Sentinels. The cloud burst goes down.
They have a.
The spray, the transfer.
Oh, the one day?
Flanking.
That was good damage though.
Yeah, it was really good
That
damage.
was really good.
The B play on an anti-eco.
Oh shit.
And they got a Sky ulti.
It's awesome, and they're playing it much faster. We actually saw Haven being a problem.
Man, this is like an A pace, like insta. 30 seconds, bomb down.
There with the loss, but getting into B didn't allow them to.
Whoa! That was such a good shot.
Hold the site
Look at
and
the
oppose
spray.
plant because of all the smokes and utility. Sentinels were left with to enter back into sight. Here, a better flank, much more aggression, and Fnatic are encroaching into the space that was
The
Sentinels
angles
taking
they
the
have sometimes.
So a nice job there, and being able to take the site without really having too much of a post plant.
It's like just type of shit you never expect to see. It's so random.
Which becomes very tricky.
These guys are just taking the game. Oh, I like that play. The Sky Flasher Jet.
Oh
That
yeah.
was clean.
It's so fast you can barely call like. Could be through, could be through.
There's this
Look
guy
at
going.
this!
Oh, he can.
Oh my god!
What a play! Wait, that's
Dude,
sick.
that looks like the kind of play Tens would
Oh my
make.
god. Dapper's insane though. What a trip, good trip.
Dapper literally equalizes the playing field again.
Yeah, I feel like they can't be dying to these type of trips, that, you know?
True.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Magnum.
But Shaz in a clutch, this is
The
winnable.
brain he's
It is
working with
winnable,
right
but it's
now is
hard.
literally just firing mind bullets to all the Sentinels. He's reading
Oh, what
what
is
they're
this?
doing. They're 2 steps before they even got to garage for the double collapse. I should say the collapse. Double collapse.
I'm so curious to see how he plays
Now
this.
9 to 5 here. Turret's gonna give him up. Shazam.
Oh, he knows one's
trying
on
to
the
work a
right.
little magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely doable here for Shazam. We know how good he is. That's
Ooh,
why
that was
second
it.
fight doesn't win it. But if he can find another one of
He
those,
doesn't
maybe there's a
know.
chance. There is
Aw,
one,
and
but
NC.
Shazam's gonna take him
So
down, and
NC.
this time Shazam won't pull out the most unbelievable clutch in the 1v2 on that C site.
That play right there could say.
Durka, my
I think-
God, he
Oh, he
just-
had a
I don't know
flash
what
shot.
he thinks is in defender spawn, but he
I don't know.
was trying to
I think-
fast track it straight there.
Maybe Dart sight. I mean, obviously he's a better Sova, but
And
If he
there
could
is-
even
we're-
ping
we're
one and know
getting
that there's
closer
only
here,
one.
Rip. This is looking much more competitive now from Fnatic.
I think he knew where
Fnatic
both of them
having the
was.
first
That's what it seemed like
build
at
the
least.
Momentum. They usually get tacked or hit up at round 2 or 3 where the other team is able to come through, but they push an eco back onto Sentinels, and Fnatic are
this
now
sucky.
feeling it. In a groove, it looks like they want to work A with a little bit of that utility from Astra on to
They're
B
pulling
and
the
C.
Sentinels.
With the turret in the middle, they can watch the flank.
Oh.
Have to worry about too much as they
That
figure
was
out
almost
what
perfect
utility's gonna
timing
be
because
where.
Oh, he's
the jet wasn't
dead.
looking.
Suck.
Oh, goodbye.
Dude, that
What
suck
a
is actually
gravity well there from both.
crazy.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
That was very
It's hard
scary as well.
to. Well, I
Shazam
don't know. I
is
feel like
aimed
I
for
haven't
his
played
pistol
much
aim and-
against Astra, so I'm not used to like looking for the stars and shit.
Oh, they force spot. Judges, Deagle, Spectres.
They have some rounds to play with.
Let's go.
Ooh, Douglas!
Get him.
Oh, the judge? No.
That fucking dodge was clean.
Oh, nice. More scout. Tens? No.
So close. I mean, they did
Mystic
get quite a few.
Mystic flashed his teammates. Sick needs to hop in a range with the judge, though. He's gotta warm that gun up.
And this is now where, as we watch this again,
I don't know if that was an eco or a force. It could have just been a light.
Yeah, I didn't see the money.
Retake control of the site, understand what they need to do.
Oh, nope, it was a half buy.
Okay, that's
oh, it's still on a
good
losing.
for a half buy.
A losing spree, it seems like. Lost bonus.
Identify what's going on, and now with that eco of getting a few frags, they've strung together ultimates, just like Sentinels was doing when they were on defense.
I really hope I didn't jinx
Now,
it.
yeah, just like fnatic was doing. Sorry, on the other side. But now they can use those ultimates, stack them together, and make sure they have a few rounds to themselves. It's the Blade Storm first. Rez can be there, and Magnum's ult is last if necessary.
This guy just throw a smoke.
Yeah.
Why did he use knives on that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What?
Unnecessary.
Hey, he's overheating for sure. No way you're using a jet knife on that.
On the low camera. Wow, that cut them the whole side.
I think they're aware of this.
And it's good that you think so?
Yeah. Cause they know one of them usually flanks like late.
Oh, his timing's so good.
That boy clean.
I feel like they were considering it, but
yeah, it looked like Zoms was.
Wait, how did all of Sentinels just die?
Durka went crazy.
Durka and then the flank from
Boaster.
Who was it?
Boaster, bro.
Was it Sova? Was it Boaster? Yeah, Boaster.
Yeah.
Boaster flanked through B and sprayed like 2 down.
This is how they choose to, but they're just up in your face.
Oh no.
The site has to be fast, so you're
Not like this.
No. We got it.
Not playing their
game. I feel like they just need an op up with some
just-
easy picks.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me look at the prophecy.
Just need some momentum.
Let me check the script real quick, make sure.
All right. The prophecy is Fnatic takes it to 10-9, but then Sentinels takes it to 13-10,
Okay.
and North America wins 3-0 in the finals.
That headshot was crazy.
That stage was pretty insane.
And they relied a lot on C splits and sometimes like fast timings into B. That's how Fnatic got most of their attacking rounds the last time these two teams played this map. And we haven't seen exactly that as much, but it is shaping up somewhat similarly. And Fnatic are looking actually a bit better
let's all
so
do a
far.
little
So we'll
prayer
see if
for
that continues,
Sentinels.
because we've got a hodgepodge buy here from Sentinels.
home.
With
Yeah,
the
Allah.
so they are dangerous in this round.
Yeah.
And that wall that
Amen.
Joe was placing when they get over to C for those takes, you see how he leaves the left side open? So interesting. A lot of times you would wall off the entirety of the C defense entry because you want to know where they're coming from. But leaving that open makes
Woof,
the
woof.
defense guess, is
Oh,
somebody
they
on
don't
the back
know.
platform area? Are they anywhere
I think they saw him on
look?
radar.
What a great mind game.
They have
Actually, no.
Nah.
It's Molly, it's Molly.
Bruh.
But I can't look.
I didn't realize it
Probably
was
still
Molly.
hit the stage
Gets
for
one
like
from the judge in that position as well.
billion.
Durka clears up the site though, bro.
I feel like the judges often
Durka
get used
woke
to that
up
for sure.
for this map.
And that does make it very difficult.
He
10
did.
still has the Blade Storm available.
See, now, this is when you call attack pause for
One
sure.
versus four here for
Before
10s.
going to the next gun
You never
round.
want to put it
Call a
past
little
him.
quick
Yeah,
tag.
but
I feel like they're not
Sentinels-
gonna call a single tap
Yeah,
round.
probably
They
not.
don't. They don't speak that language.
And that's not
They
gonna
don't
be
even
well
know
switched
that like
over
after this
with
turn it's like,
Spectre.
oh wait, you can do that.
Dude, Sen's personality type is not calling attack pause.
Fnatic,
Sign of
it was looking
weakness.
like all of the energy
That was a whiff.
sapped from them.
They
But
lost
they are truly
6 in a
like,
row?
well and truly back in this.
This is how
a
they
map
got
that
the
I think we
side?
would
Oh,
expect
he got one through smoke.
Sentinels to really
Yeah, they
win
lost
this one
6
and
in a
be
row.
very comfortable here, and
Phantom is
Fnatic
so
are looking
stupid.
great right now.
Dude, even when it seems like he's gonna be a stomp, it's still a close game.
True.
They can't lose, right?
No.
Right?
Alright, they have 10s up.
So well right now.
I've been
Zig does
saying.
have the run it back. An ult
Well, I don't
for
think
Omen
10s
there
is
if
up
you
is
wanna
worked
bring
out.
someone
He
back
might
onto
miss some
the map for
shots at
this.
the start.
Tens looks to get an early operator into play. Phantom for
full
the entirety of Fnatic here in
Purple
round
pretty smoke.
Oh, and Durka again with these forward dashes into B. It's
No,
really good for
not like
Fnatic,
this.
And it looks like it might convert again to get the opening
Just
kills.
let him
as well.
walk
So that's
into
all the
you.
Astra stuff out of the way with.
I
The
feel like
Seekers
he's
come through as well for
pushing
Magnum
into
to
them.
allow him to understand how the position.
Oh, no way. That was a
This man
misclick for
playing
sure.
Call of
go.
Duty?
That was a
What is he
misclick for
doing?
sure.
Magnum
With the ADS.
Yeah, he just
Yeah, that
swung
was
that
funny.
shit and right clicked.
A chance here for Sentinels.
Didn't even look like he was playing Valorant.
Boaster on the roam. What will he be able to do from the other side as he waits to hear more?
EU's getting too loud right now. I don't like it.
And again, this is where it could be
Nice.
tough. The Sentinels get the smoke
That's clean.
zones
Ooh.
necessary. Actually, they're out of
Oh, the
smoke.
flank again? Dude, Boaster's a rat.
He really
He
is, but it can
is.
kind of win him the round.
He's giving me still vibes with these like flanks and stuff. Oh, dude!
Let's fucking go! Okay, this is it! This is it!
Wait, how did they know? Did
They
he shoot?
finally got their mojo. I think he's just checking everything. I think at this
Oh, yeah,
point, you
true,
know
probably.
he rats if you don't know where he is, right?
Dude, I think the suck messed him up. Like it sucked him off the angle.
Sucked him off the
And
angle.
it becomes a bit chaotic. Having to stay
God,
in
what
the
game
site,
are we
not being able
playing?
to watch all those angles because playing outside of
I don't
it
know, but I like
means
it.
to deal with walls as we see Mystic
Boom.
out behind
Now
this
we
one.
are looking
Can't
hot.
really help.
Three more, three more.
Yeah,
Damn,
get
dude.
mad.
The
EU
prayer
mad. EU
pulling
mad.
through.
Hey, shut up.
Rounds, and then again,
Don't talk about my Boasty like that.
one of their favorite
Oh, I
things
forgot.
is retake.
Boaster fan.
You can
club.
talk about the other ones, but just not Boaster.
Forward a little bit more. They were taking ground earlier. Having somebody go through garage and get a little bit more, that was really pulling Sentinels apart. And I love that.
Oh, they're finally coming to the boy.
Yeah, I think if they run that again, they have more success. They had so many things going for them there. I think that's why both are so stressed out by that one.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go, Ted.
Oh, they have res though, so
And it
it's
looked
not that bad.
Fnatic wanted to mix things up and explode onto this A site.
You will
That will
not
force out the
kill
res.
my
At the very
ally.
least, the res is there for Fnatic. Now Fnatic actually spreading out here.
Oh, he's gonna kill the
Left
KJ.
work towards a shortened Magnum. And actually, no, the spike is going to be there as well. So
Maybe.
it's going to be a fake.
Oh no, he got off the
C
angle.
Yeah,
rotation,
he's looking long
But they
now.
have to sell this one.
I wonder why he's
that's
looking
a
long.
huge
Oh,
touchdown.
sick is
Wait,
insane.
this is up to 10.
Bruh.
Yeah, you're right.
He just got hit with
Let's
a
fucking
Yaga.
go!
No way.
Aw.
Still take down 10.
I thought he was gonna get that one,
So
but he did enough.
Same.
4v2.
It is
4v2
workable.
is good. Good.
Yeah, it is very good.
Sonar Bolt waiting to come up for Shazam.
Oh no, though. I don't like the where Magnum's at right now, bro.
Oh no, he's in Astra form. Oh, he
I hate this.
Let's go.
Dude, that could have been a 2K. Thank God it was not.
Great thought. As Sentinels just had.
Let's go. 2 more.
The way they triple peek Kevin.
Yalla, yalla,
I mean,
yalla.
hell. Let's go.
2 more. Let's go.
Dos más, dos más.
Yeah, that was so close. So many spots there. You know, what if not for 6? You know, insane.
P-chat, we didn't jinx it. They can't lose.
Yeah,
They're
there's no
unbeatable.
way. What are they gonna do? Lose another like 4 in a row?
Yeah, no way.
Get the kill onto Sick, and then
Right?
try to delay, and this round will look very different.
It's not like they, can lose in
That was
OT and go to
so
map
quick
5,
for
lose the
Six. He's like,
series
well, I just
somehow.
shot a guiding light, but
There's
I
no
shot
way.
a jet, so let me look for the sky. Like instantaneous. As all these players are doing everything they can to make it work for their squad. Back to guns. Vandals and Phantoms being chosen on the side of
Yucky.
Fnatic here as Tens get pulled around a little bit.
Suction.
What time are you at, Myth?
People looking once again as it did
Pardon?
in previous rounds.
What
here,
time
where
are you at?
limited focus towards A.
123,
A lot left
2,
up to 10s on A.
1,
Okay, nice.
Solo
20.
defender there with the operator.
Yeah, good.
And it makes a lot of sense. You can see that there is 6 actually on B here. They're expecting
he's
Fnatic
Look at
to
Sage.
back these B plays, which have been quite successful.
What has he got over there? What lineup is
Largely
this?
successful for Fnatic,
I don't
and they
know.
need success right now. So you
What is he doing?
would expect
I want to see where the slow landed.
the Divide comes through. They're going
Ouch.
full up into the C site. There's
Uh-oh.
the-
Nice.
God, Sentinels bring
That
the fight to
Good
Fnatic.
trades.
Flip
Let's go.
was so
The double
And they
dive
double jump through?
Hardly ever see it.
Huge.
Sick goes back in, and there's another
Oh
one.
In
my
A
God,
aggression.
Zapper
Asher
taking
wall.
down Magnum, Boaster
Okay,
trades, and now he's
Uh-oh.
a left V2.
nice.
Let's go. One more.
Dude.
One more. Bring it home.
For Sentinels.
I don't think Fnatic's money is that good either.
Bring the trophy.
This is it.
Bring it home.
Bring the lip gloss home.
And send them home. The lip gloss. It really does look like that.
But yeah, you're right, Riv. What like
Dude, Sick is playing. Played these last couple
Sick
rounds
is
so well.
insane
So
this
well.
map.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. They still have money. These guys are rich.
It's okay. It's just one more. It's just one more.
They have Shaz off for the KJ all.
True.
Looking good. Looking good.
Those are not the plays you
North
expect
America.
from people unless it's a jet.
He's about to bring the first international Valorant trophy home, baby.
Oh, and the smokes are dead. Insta, no
It's
smokes in
done.
play.
Whoa.
Yeah, this should be done.
This is
And he
wrapped.
missed-
Where did he just peek?
Oh yes.
It's over.
This is it. Oh wait, he has res.
Uh-oh.
Res is available here for
But
Dermot
they
if he
know.
can
I think
find
they're
it.
gonna be watching
It's
it.
gonna be very
Hey, he's
difficult
stuck
though
in
because they know surely that
Yeah.
someone is in this
Shazam,
site.
this is
Shazam.
you, man.
Oh no, Shaz!
There gets caught though.
No.
And we also
Why-
get
why
the
would
lockdown
he-
coming through here.
I don't know.
Dermot's in such an
He
awkward
didn't
position
even
by
look.
himself. Finally gets the res in.
Oh, he started shaking his head right there on the cam.
Sick.
Okay,
He knows
Sick.
that.
From C-Lane.
Tens.
Fnatic in a 4 versus 2
Winnable.
here. It's going to take a lot for Sick and tends to pull this
Oh.
one out.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, maybe
Magnum
not.
with the flank. He's going to find both players.
Oh
my God.
Okay, you know we give them some of those.
And
We're just
Fnatic
giving him
stay in
one.
it for a round longer. Can they get
Shaz looked to the
overtime
left
over it?
and like just wait to send.
Yeah,
Maybe there was a
I
missed
thought
call
he was
somewhere.
gonna like clear B at least.
Let's go.
I think
And
there was a
then
missed
maybe
call.
go for it.
Maybe like the guy ceiling told him that Sage left side or something, so he thought site was clear.
This perseverance from
That'd
your
be
teams
quite
at the top
the
of the
miscom.
table. Obviously, mainly Fnatic
Oh, well.
here.
The
not
shake back.
letting
And
The
she
shake
was in
back.
like 12
even
health,
turn
so
down their aim. They come out strong with a
just
round
tried
that
to
keeps
clear
them in
side. You
this
would have got it
series.
easy.
Hey.
And then no
All
rest.
good.
They're back against the
Yeah,
wall.
all
All good.
good.
Now it looks to be the
He just
Who
went
has
for it.
ult?
Both are setting
Sky
up
almost has
all
ult,
around.
but that's about it.
Just to make sure Sentinels is thinking.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
fuck. Durka has his ult though.
it's crazy if you think about
Monk.
the position for Sentinels. They're so heavy
Holy
towards
shit.
Gary.
Four sewers.
They are so
Oh,
heavy.
this is perfect.
It's
Perfect
okay.
situation.
This is just a 4K for 10s. No worries.
Yeah, I was about to say perfect situation for a 10
Nice.
like highlight.
The prophecy is being fulfilled. This is the round win. The 13-10. The
Yes, that's
13-10. The 13-10.
Oh no! They
Wait,
were
dodges
not
the flash?
checking the dams. They do
No.
trade him out, though, but
Damn.
Yes!
Dams
Aw,
crept onto
shit.
the site. The
Let's
trades
go.
now
Okay,
is
that's
Shazam
good.
creeps.
2v2.
2 versus 2 after all of the trades. Do they know about Zoms? Mystic
Oh.
The
does,
crouch.
And now Sick is going to be here.
1v1.
Mystic pulling out the Seekers. He's got the
No,
crouch.
no.
Oh my god!
No!
Where's your
Keep going. This one
crosshair?
for another round, a chance at an overtime.
Dude, what a game, bro. My heart
I'm
can't take this, guys. I'm sorry.
That
stressing.
Magnum wasn't
I'm
one of the
fucking
people keeping Fnatic in
stressing.
this game. There it is, proof. Right on the
Fnatic doesn't
screen
care
as
about
he
fate. We lost this
finishes
game.
off
It was
around
so
to keep
low,
Fnatic now
too.
1 point away
We
from
jinxed it.
overtime in the grand finals.
Call the
No,
pause,
no,
please.
no,
Sentinels,
no,
call the
no.
pause.
Okay, another little prayer.
Continue to
Wait, their money is so
perform,
bad,
and
too.
this
Oh,
is
no.
one
Pokey,
of
could
those
you lead us in
qualities we
prayer?
saw in the team coming through is what
I'm
makes
doing it
Fnatic
in my
so strong. They
head.
can get through a lot, even
I'm just
with
saying,
the
no,
being amazing
inshallah they
when
will
they're
win,
called
you know,
upon.
3-0, yes,
This play, though, from
yes.
Sentinels is a bit
Let's all
scary.
pray your
Yes.
hands together, yes.
Desperate, but
And then
with the
amen.
desperation, you can get the chaos, and Fnatic are going to put the chaos on.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Wait, wrong team, wrong team,
I
wrong
know,
team.
but it's still so hard.
Savaging that defense on C with the knives, and it's going to be 10s here now that we're following,
Shit.
trying to find something on
Ah,
the
OT.
flank. Poster meditating.
He's meditating and shit.
Boy.
He'll get caught.
Wait,
Shazam's
Dirk
coming
might
forward.
throw. Dirk,
Oh, he finally
what are you
times
doing,
Durka.
buddy? Let's go.
Arrow, come on, you gotta
through.
have a sick one for
Sonar
this.
up.
Oh, dude,
Almost
are they
close,
aware?
don't know.
Yes, he blinded his
Wait.
teammates.
Oh my god.
No, God, they won.
Magnum's got no
Yes,
Oh my god!
Let's go! Team fucking flash
Dude,
us.
Mystic has gotta be crying right
Dude, he
now.
just team flashed so hard.
Pulled him in.
Let's go! Dude, the little prayer always pulls through. It always pulls through.
Hey, it was a 3-0, but these
GGs,
games were
yeah.
so close.
They were so close. I'm glad they gave us some fun games, but still hella brought it home.
Fnatic.
GG's, Fnatic.
Dang, those
Played
games.
Dude, no,
so
those
well.
are all
close.
so
Coming
close,
in
man.
as such a strong
You gotta
team.
give respect where
And to
respect's
see
fucking
grand
due, dude.
finals that
Fnatic
Yeah,
played their
like-
hearts out, man.
So the
You have to like watch the
system
games to
over
understand
time.
it. You can't
Yeah.
like look
They
at the
played their
3-0.
hearts out.
They did.
And we can see they know
NA,
how
baby.
good they are.
Let's
Still
go.
smiles
And
on
this
their
is only
faces.
the
They're gonna come
beginning
back stronger.
of
But it's the
Valorant
team on your
esports,
screen
you know?
right
It's only
now.
gonna get more
North
hype from here.
America Sentinels, as you said, Dan, grabbing the
Dude, this is just Masters, though. Imagine champs.
Yep.
This is
When
the
is
team
that?
that's setting the pace.
It's like, it's like Worlds, kind of.
Yeah, but when?
I have no idea.
I think it's like December, right? End of the year.
I don't know.
Dude, that 2K by Shazam was
because Berlin is like in
crazy.
September, so champion has to be in like December.
Oh, okay.
Finally, conclusively, definitively, we can state this.
Man, these games are so
They were
good.
really, really fun.
Sentinels didn't drop a single man. That's insane.
If we consider the history, over the last year, the hype, and how much discussion has gone back and forth, how much theory crafting has
Their
gone
music's
on
hype as
over the
shit, too.
various podcasts and shows that we've had discussing Valorant esports.
And I feel like they won it on the perfect round too. Like the perfect retake.
Mystic's playing for NA right there with that flash.
Champs is November 29th to December 12th.
I can't imagine doing that flash. Like, I don't know, he probably feels bad.
And like you said,
I feel bad for him.
They're able to come in and
that's
make this
insane.
happen. And no doubters anymore.
They're
gonna ride as a trophy.
As the best team in the world.
Interviews and trophies.
And some of the things that they had to do
That
to
trophy kind of
make
bled.
They're going
What do
vibe
you
in a
think about the
lagoon now.
trophy?
I really feel like
Wait, what's up?
Fnatic played
Wait, where'd
an
the trophy
incredible
go?
Game of Valorant here. At this
Yeet in
point,
the
they
preparing
did
it.
so very well.
Yeah, what do you
They
think
gotta-
of the
they gotta-
trophy,
Played
Myth? Do you
so
like it?
very well.
Yeah, I think it's
But
fucking
there is
sick.
just this
I like it a lot.
this X factor that exists with the
It's a nice
players
trophy.
on Sentinels that just somehow
We are
always
NA!
makes it feel like it's possible. Stuff
Dude,
like
both
what
Jets
you
have
saw
some
there from
insane
10,
knives.
every
They
single
Skins and
did.
everything.
delivers
You know
so
what?
much.
They said copium when I said NA was going to take it 3-0 in the finals. They said I was coping when they said NA was going to win it at all.
With this team, no matter the situation.
You know what, chat? Fuck you.
Great communication from map to map.
Aw, they're so cute.
On combo utility.
Dude, team environments in Val are so fucking hype, man.
Yeah, dude, these guys have been together since like day one, too.
Yeah.
Sentinels as well. The first bloods coming out of tens. The ability to
Wowie.
take
Imagine just
That was a great wall
imagine going
flash.
through this
is always going to make it harder.
Well,
this
man, you gotta
entire
pay for that
event, not
headset.
dropping a single
so
map.
Crazy to think that we've come all this way, and this is the
Look at the
moment we-
boys.
Bruh.
Impressive. The
Here we
boys.
go.
Our NA boys.
Spread over to Dash on stage.
Grabbing the lipstick. He's like, yeah, it's over there. It's a little bit far for me to grab, but yeah.
Yeah, that trophy's
He's just
clean.
touching it with his finger. I don't know. I didn't really like the trophy. Thought it was.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
They've made cooler
it's
ones.
underwhelming.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
underwhelming for a trophy.
And they did it.
Is this in purple or is that pink? What is that? Magenta?
It's magenta.
Tournament without dropping a map. Once again, Sentinels and Sick, I'm coming to you first right here on my right. My dude, how does it feel to be the first ever winner of an international LAN for Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Like,
Oh,
my
his hair is
entire CS
rainbow.
career, like, I was wanting this so bad. So, like, to come out right out of the gate in Valorant and being able to, prove everybody wrong and, like, prove that I could be a champion is really good.
And you do it reunited with your boy Shaz over there. But beyond that, yes, this title earns you the title of best in the world. And we know that definitively at this point. But I'm curious from your own standpoint, why you think, what makes Sentinels the best team in the world?
Yeah, honestly, it's really just our adaptability and, like, the chemistry we have together. It's actually insane. So, like, overall, we're just, like, it's the best teammates I've ever had. So, in general, like, we just have like the kind of chemistry that I can't even describe. Like we just go in and just own everybody.
That's so cute. The kind of
And we see
chemistry
it
you
play
have
out
with
there.
the
Rio
one.
Dapper coming to
the
next.
one.
This is a series that you've now had to play through twice, essentially, against Fnatic. The first time around, you got it 13-11, 13-10. This one, they played you close throughout. And I'm thinking
it is
particularly
Rainbow.
map 2 on Bind, their best map. You at one point were down 9-4. So specifically, I want you to walk me through that map, how you guys clawed it back and were able to shut them out.
Yeah, so when we go down to like those like insane like detriments, I always do like round by round, like let's go, we get to win this, like let's go. When we lose the stupid rounds, like don't worry about it, don't talk about it, just keep focused. And yeah, like,
I think
we
that's
all
why
have
they
mental
don't do
strength to just bounce
pauses.
back and,
It's like focusing too much on the past for
after
them.
taking the victory like this on land, that you put a bit of a target on your back now for every future Valorant event. So Dapper, I want to hear from you what you have to say to the rest of the Valorant world out there who's looking to come for you.
You know, good luck. We're just going to get better.
That falls exactly in line with what Shaz told me the last time I talked to him coming into the final series. Said, good luck. You're going to need it. And, dude, you brought the whole team to a 3-0, another shutout. You broke out the IGL jacket here today, special occasion. How's that trophy feel?
It's heavy.
All right, I'll try and get you out of here quickly then so you can go put it down in the trophy case. But I know that this has been a long road for you, a long time coming.
It's heavy.
An entire
Imagine
career
you just
in
drop
CSGO,
the trophy
the
by
transition
accident.
over
It
here
shatters
into
into a
Valorant,
billion
being the leader
pieces.
for the team. We talked about everything that you do day in and day out to help lead this crew to victory. Give me a sense, man, of everything that's going through your mind, your body right now as you take this in.
It's crazy, man. We made this team over a year ago now, and you know, there's a lot of doubt, a lot of people saying watch player this and that, but like this like proves to a point that like don't let anyone else tell you what you can or can't do. Like don't let others decide your future. Like we put the work in and it shows. We're here now.
History's being made right here on this stage. Tens, you weren't even on this team a few months ago, man. What, now you're a LAN champion. You're the world's best.
Oh, yes,
How
he
you
has
feel?
to do an interview, yes.
Obviously, like, I feel
All
wonderful.
right.
This team is amazing, and I feel right at home with them. And hopefully I can continue playing with them because this is the best team I've ever played on.
I mean, you are so early on
He
in
does
your
seem
career,
shy,
such a young
too.
player with so much
Yeah,
promise.
yeah.
And it
He told
seems
me
the
that
way the
he
world
hates
talks
interviews.
about you, that
So
there has to be
I love
this
that he's
pressure
doing one right
building.
now.
And there was a lot of conversation about how it would
I think
perform
most
out
pros
here
do.
on a LAN in and of itself. How are you
Yeah. I think
responding to that
Interviews
pressure?
probably feel
How
better
are
when
you
like
taking
there's
all
other
of that
people
in?
like doing it
Yeah.
with you, for sure.
For me, it doesn't feel like I'm nervous. I would think I would get nervous, especially since people might doubt me from my CS days on LAN. But you know what? Like, it's a new game, and I'm
fucking cracked.
sorry. It's just amazing, man.
It's a new game and you're at the
Just
top.
say it! Just say it!
Breathe
Just
in.
say
I'm
it.
the best. No one else
It's a
has
new
it.
game.
I'm the
Shitting
best.
down this
Zals, finally for you. This is a game, Valorant, a scene that has brought
Pop
players
the
around
squat. Let's go,
from all
Tens.
different game types, yourself included, Overwatch, Apex. I want to first get a little bit of a sense of what the transition was like for you as a player from one scene to another.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy for me. I'm just insane at every FPS. Any new game that comes out, I'll be pro, whatever, you know. You know how it is for the
All right, well,
nation.
but- okay,
Talk your
you
shit.
just stick around in Valorant for a bit, will you?
We'll see what happens. No guarantee.
All right, talk like that is what
Yeah,
I
it's like-
love to hear.
He's
We know
funny.
that from here we're looking at Berlin, and in fact, with this victory, I don't know if you guys know this, but you have already locked a spot in Champions at the end of the year. So I also want to get a
That's
sense
hype.
from you how that feels.
Yeah.
So not only
Yeah.
take the victory here, but to have propelled yourself into that position.
Yeah, it feels super good. I mean, that's the main thing we want to win. That's our goal, to win Champions end of the year. This is just the stepping stone, and we're going to take Champions.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Well, once again, to all of you, congratulations on a phenomenal achievement. And to everyone around the world, what an incredible journey this has been. Bringing together the best teams from around the world to compete here in Reykjavik, Iceland. An amazing host to what is the
Reykjavik,
first
Iceland.
international LAN in Valorant history, and it will go down as such. Now, we've seen wild clutches, we've seen amazing aces, we've seen nail-biting overtimes, of a couple of them in this final series here, and the rise of brilliant new stars. The future is bright for Valorant. And as we bring this event to a close, we set our
don't know.
sights on Berlin.
Indie company.
So one last time, join me in celebrating your Masters Reykjavik
You know, if you remember,
champions,
but you played with Zim
Sentinels.
back in beta. I think Greek ended up in the news. Crazy.
Drake's in chat.
I do
Drake's
remember playing
in
with
chat.
Zoms. That's why his name is so familiar to me.
Yeah, imagine there was a crowd.
Drake's in chat.
Man,
Let's
that
go.
was fun.
The crowd would be crazy.
Go NA! Yo, Tens doesn't know where to put his face. Cause the trophy. Come back, come back. We're not done taking pics. Aw, that's so cute. I'm happy
Oh, everybody
for
gets
them.
a trophy pick. Everybody gets to hold it.
It do be looking like a USB stick though. Wait, that's the perfect.
Dude, I don't know why. I fucking love it. I'm weird.
It's like
Oh, I think
simplistic.
it looks like something in Valorant.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't remember what.
I don't know.
Oh, it's like
At first,
a
it reminded me of
spike.
Icebox.
A little bit.
Okay, I don't know about that. That's kind of reaching. But...
Spike is all triangular.
That is kind of triangular at the top, maybe. The core
yeah,
of the spike?
That one port.
Let it die.
I mean, no, but like, you know, when you put it down, it doesn't look triangular.
I don't know. We need a 3D.
Post game interview, and
Maybe
we need
I
the
am
360 view.
We got a lot of information there.
Oopsie daisy.
You know, really wants to stay on playing with Sentinels. You know, you can't blame him.
Well,
it's amazing
it
that
was fun.
Because that also reminds me
It
too.
was
that,
fun.
yeah,
very
he is
fun.
Pretty new.
Until next time.
Until next time, friends. Thanks for
All right.
watching with me.
GGs.
Bye.
Oh, that was a good time,
Bye.
guys. Bye bye.
Later,
Thanks for
later,
having me.
Bye. Yeah, sure. So apparently Miz and I are going to do our podcast soon, and apparently he's going to send me an overlay where people can ask questions. Let me know when you're ready. I'm R whenever. Looney Lemons, thanks for subbing. Real Cholo, thanks for subbing. Putty, ILY Juice, OMG, I'm Julius. And Asian Acne, Jalen, thank you guys. Welcome back. Will he stream it? I'm not sure. Is Miz in LA? No. We're gonna try an episode remote, and then I'm gonna visit him in Texas for an episode, and then maybe we'll do another episode remote and keep swapping. That could be cool. Oopsie. But until he's ready, we'll just listen to this.
Yeah, and I think also, you know, Fnatic really proved and showed that they're able to have some really good resilience. We saw in Haven a comeback. I wasn't expecting it. You know, they really made it look like they're about to hit
It
overtime.
was real
In
talk,
fact,
a very good close
the
match,
round that they
and
lost
EU did very well.
to concede the title and everything.
You
that
mustn't
was a
live in
round where
NA
they
or
had
EU,
massive
huh?
advantages, and they
People
should have
who
won
live in
it,
NA
but
are
they
like,
just
we
kind of-
shat on
I
you,
think-
EU. And people who live in EU are like, it was a fluke. It was a fluke. One sec. Actually, I can leave this open.
For these Valorant teams to get this experience,
Why
to
EU
experience
so
the pressure
quiet?
firsthand, to have that ability to better deal with it next time, it's invaluable.
And I mean, there's not much to talk about since they're one of the only ones, but you have to
How
say
should
hats
I
off
do
to
this?
Sentinels for making champions already. There were only 3 teams with a victory here that could have done it, Sentinels being one of them. And they find that success, so it has to feel good knowing that you have surpassed all the talent in your region consistently that much that you are locking a spot and
True.
just confirm all
True,
the work
true.
you have put in, that leadership that Shazam has been trying to bring out to the team, and the fact that this team of Sentinels works so well together, it's kind of absurd to see. You know, on paper you say this will look good, sometimes that falters on in game, but it just doesn't for them recently.
Absolutely, and with that, Riv, it is time for us to say goodbye. That is all from Riv and myself. It's been a pleasure casting this event, and it is also my pleasure to hand it back to Golden Boy to close things out.
It says, uh-oh. But I
Thank you so much, DDK and Rivington. Great work all week. Great work to all of our casters, and of course, a massive
a bit. The reason I'm so flushed is because I have a big crush on his.
Yeah, I get it. I'm handsome. I get it. The rest of the clip, we're not gonna watch. We're not gonna watch the rest of the clip. I got what I needed from the clip, and we can move on. I know what she's saying, and we can just move on.
That's so good.
Whatever she said.
That's so well, Oscared, well acted, well everything. Good job. Pre-watching clips before watching them on stream, as we all do and should. Actually, I've started having someone send me clips and literally tell me, don't watch this until you watch it on stream. You know? But this has been a pretty fun back and forth with the XQC. Good times. Good times. I'm done. All right, guys.
Play,
Give me
as
2
much
seconds.
as it might have hurt my
I
little
will be
European
right
heart,
back, and then we can start the
I
thing
gotta
with
say though, for
Lizzie.
Fnatic, Their journey has been incredible. It's only been 2 months now that they've actually been with this roster, a little under, in fact, that they've had this core 5 together. And for the boys out there representing the EMEA, I just wanted to say, we're all proud of you. Like, realistically, I was, 4 or 5 months ago that we were sat down begging on every single stream, somebody please pick up this team. They made it to the finals of First Strike and still didn't have an organization. They've come so far. They've done EMEA proud, but at the end of the day, Sentinels were definitely the better team today.
I just wanted to echo that as well, because I know that Mitch and I had like a rivalry between NA and EU. He gassed up NA in the end. I definitely have to gas up Fnatic and EU at the same time. They showed tremendous grit throughout the whole tournament as well, against all odds too. Maybe we thought that Fnatic was going to make it to the finals, but within the finals it was going to be one-sided no matter what they're for the Sentinels. But I think that they definitely fought very strong, had some great pulse plant plays. The chemistry was good as well. It just came down, like I said, the margin of error was so small for both of these two teams, and I think honestly it's about one team that just came out on top, not by sheer luck, but just because they had an on day for that day. I think Fnatic, you play this best out of 5 again, there's a possibility that Fnatic could definitely take it.
Yeah, and Potter, bringing you in here, considering how close this matchup was, it took some pretty ballsy plays and Herculean efforts from Sentinels to try and bring themselves back into this game, because it looked like on Haven that it was getting a little out of control for them, but there was one round in particular that I know you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, exactly. We're hopping right into this round 19. As you mentioned, that comeback, it was on full steam ahead. And this is a post-plant scenario. They've already got the spike down at this B site. Look at the positions of Fnatic. So optimal. The crossfires, Durkay, back site. This should be an impossible scenario for Sentinels to be able to come back into. But the communication, it's been strong. We've been talking about it. Sentinels, they're just biding their time, picking and prodding. And right here, Dapper starting things off right. Full run and gun takes out Durkay. And these are the kinds of things that make Sentinels so deadly. Look at Dapper, the forethought on him. He's thinking, hey, there's not enough contact front sight here. What's going on? Let me take a look at my flank. He sniffs it out, takes them out towards that A-Link, and that kill right there was everything for Sentinels. And to be able to turn it around and clutch out that retake completely deflated all of Fnatic's hard work. A 3-9 half, that is a huge deficit, but Haven, it allows for those
What
kinds
is
of
this
comebacks to happen on that
copium?
attack side. That third bomb site, or the third site, in fact, it changes
What
that
is
entire
the
dynamic
potency
of
of this copium? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christo! Jesus Christo! Okay, I'm just gonna ring. Oh, nice. Miss is ready at the perfect time. Let's go. Ring ding dong, ring ding dong. Biddy bing bada boom boom boom. Ring ding dong, ring ding dong. Biddy dong boom boom.
Hey.
Hello.
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 What's up? Yo, how's the tournament?
Are you
Did
streaming?
win?
Yeah, we won.
No, I'm not streaming.
NA1 Pog. Okay, so are you gonna have your cam on? Perfect, because then I need to set up your cam on my shite.
Can I just do no cam?
If you want.
You can tell me no.
But I know you don't want to. Miz,
You
me
know
and
I
you
don't want
both, me and you both know. We both know.
We know.
Yeah, we just know.
Dude, why didn't you come over? Why didn't you come hang out?
Okay, so. I mean, sorry, I'm laughing because there are certain things I don't want to say on stream. But basically, I was gonna call you and like tell you. TLDR is just, I think it would be better if I set aside 3 or 4 days and went when I wasn't stressed.
No, I feel you. It's just the vibes here are just not good. The vibes in Austin are just not it. It's Valorant time.
Let me just say, it's not you, okay? And it is Valorant time.
And I get it.
Soda. No, Soda's great. I'm excited to have a time where I go, I see you guys, I see all your roomies, I see XQC and Adapt and everybody. I'm excited to see all of them.
Yeah, Pokey. By the way, we're not going to get nearly as many viewers as last time because I don't look nearly as good.
I need to send you my lighting setup, huh?
You
I
need
should
to
charge
send me
people
everything.
for Dude, I set up my lighting
Your
real
lighting
fucking nice.
was the dream.
Thank you. Okay, I think I'm almost ready. I'm just blasting your volume a bit. Chat, how are things? I should take off the overlay, right?
Is it too big?
A little bit.
Whoops.
Wait, you fucking look up. It's called the Pokey Dokey and Mizzy Wizzy podcast.
Wizzy podcast.
Yes.
We took a lot of time to think of this. It's a good name.
It's so
Miss
cute.
Quality's 480p. Oh, that's good.
Honestly, we don't want to see you too high def anyway, so no problem.
Not with this lighting, yeah. Oh, woe is me.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's catch up.
Let's catch up. So let's start with it. Why are you not here?
I was really considering it. It sounded like a fun YOLO type of thing. What the heck is that?
Listen, I YOLO'd and came to Austin, Texas, and it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And it could be you too.
Yeah, but you went for like a long time. I'm just going for like a day.
What? You're not going to come for a week?
That's the thing. If I went for today, I would have only been able to go for a day, maybe 2. So I was like, fuck
Not
it.
worth.
Why don't I just go for like 4-ish days later on when I can actually plan it out?
Yeah. No, I get it. And then
Do you?
you know what? I can like load up the Excel spreadsheet. You could just play Valorant all day. It'll be a fun time. I know what you really want, Pokey. You want to go hard in Valorant. I know what you want.
I do.
See, I wish I had a game like that because you have a game like that.
I mean,
right?
you keep
Like,
playing League of Legends. I don't understand why, but I'm assuming it's
Yeah, and
like
you keep
that.
putting me down, and it makes me not want to play it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just like I've really been through it with League. It's like if you saw me get addicted to WoW, wouldn't you be like, stop it, Pokemon?
I would tell you to stop. At least on stream, I would tell you to stop. But
Off stream, you'd also probably tell me to stop.
we don't talk off stream.
Don't we?
No, we're a very one-sided business friendship. We're both ruthless, you know?
One of us more than the other.
You.
And it ain't me. Oh.
Me.
Okay. Let's catch up. Me first. I found an apartment, Pog. And I signed the lease, Pog.
Who are you going to live with?
Just me, Pog.
You're insane.
Is it?
Yes. Pokey,
Why?
you're going to get so bored so fast. I'm telling you. Living by yourself,
I thought
it's
so
brutal.
too. But I've hung out with, like, there's just so many fucking people in LA. There's just too many people in LA.
And you don't leave your room.
I have been leaving my room too much. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of going out. I want to stay inside. And I want to play Valorant for 12 hours. And I want nobody to bother me. And nobody to look at me. And nobody to at me.
I feel you on that. So are you like, you're living by yourself? You just want to just play Valorant all day and do absolutely nothing?
And hang out with my cat.
Hang out with your cat. Just go on your Excel spreadsheet. You're going to get depressed and you're going to get bored real fast. I'm letting you know.
That has happened to me before. But it was, okay. Here are the I don't know, whatever. The saving graces.
Caviars.
One, the caviars. One, I see OTV regularly. So that's nice, right? Yeah. And 2, there's a lot of people around so I can hang out with them. And 3, the lease that I signed is 6 months. So I'm doing like a 6-month test. How will I like living alone? And if I hate it, then I'll just never do it ever again.
See, I lived by myself for 4 months and I went insane.
Did you live alone in Texas? Where did you live alone?
Jersey.
Exactly.
So it's even worse.
The same thing happened to me, but I realized it's because of where I was living. I didn't have many friends where I was living, so I was depressed. But if I live alone, but near a lot of people that I like to hang out with, I think it might be okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But look, you're rich as hell. You can do whatever the hell you want in life. You should just travel the world and play
You're
Valorant.
rich as hell. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You should just travel the world. Reverse Uno card head ass.
That worked pretty well.
I like how 2 years ago you could say this shit to me, but now I can just say it back.
I miss the
way
days where I
back.
was able to shit on people who are on the top, but
Now you're right there alongside us. Let's go.
that's a good flex. I'll take it. Wait, if I played Valorant with you, would you want to play Valorant with me?
I'd be down.
Can you teach me?
Sure.
So here's the thing. I've never played a shooter in my entire life.
I can tell.
The only shooters I've ever played were 1 hour bounties, and that's it.
You probably
does
made a
Knockout
good
City
amount of
count as
money.
a shooter? No, I made a great amount of money. Things are fantastic over here.
I don't know
I
what
built
the
a
fuck
pool.
Knockout City is. I think I was offered that, and I was like, I'm good.
Miz is doing it. Yeah, just don't do it. It's not worth.
I don't. I think I have trauma from games I've played that I didn't actually want to play. So now I rarely accept sponsors unless it's something I've played before and actually like.
So Genshin Impact?
Yep. Only Genshin.
And wait, are you... Am I allowed to ask this? Are you guys getting paid to watch Valorant?
We're not.
So you just put hashtag and that's it?
Yeah. It's just for the free content.
I called my friends who are from college and they were watching Valorant and I was like, what the hell is going on here?
That's so cute.
And I'm like, are you guys gonna watch Shroud? And they said no, but I told them they gotta go watch Shroud's VOD after they watch it, so they're gonna go do that.
Why?
To see his perspective. He's a smart guy.
He is. He is. Part of me doesn't even want to co-stream Valorant because I want to watch Shroud watch.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was just watching Shroud, but he was barely talking.
Yeah, but it's Shroud, so it's fun either way.
It's a feeling of like dominance. Like he knows what's going on. Like, yeah, a legacy, I guess. Like it's just like this dominant legacy.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
He's quite the cool guy. I'm
So,
picking
if
your
you
nose
come
with
here-
my cursor.
Get the hell away from me. Get away.
Okay, spill
you
the
came
tea.
here, what would we
How's your
do?
weekend been? We'll discuss
I'm asking the
that
questions
later.
first. Well, I don't want to talk about what you're just saying right now. It's just not what I want to talk about.
Mizzy Wizzy and Pokey Dokey podcast, but it's just us talking over each other for 20 billion hours.
No, this weekend was sick.
Yeah?
It was the best time of my life. Yeah, it was awesome.
Aww.
Dude, everyone was here. Everyone was having fun. I went to a Porsche dealership. Went to a Porsche dealership.
And?
What else happened? Yeah, went to a Porsche dealership. There
You
was
stole a car key?
Yes, I did by accident. So I just put it in my pocket and I forgot about it. And then I saw it at Soda's house and I was like, oh. And then I put it down the Porsche key and I couldn't figure out which Porsche key there was because there was 3 other Porsche keys there. So, because you know Cypher
'Cause
PK?
Other people have Porsches? Yeah, I do.
Cypher PK has 2 Porsches because there's Porsches outside. And I was like, oh, do you have a Porsche? And he said, which one? And that was the coolest flex I ever heard in my entire life.
Which one?
How sick is that? I'm like, was that your Porsche outside? He said, which one? I'm like, what the fuck?
I wonder why.
Fortnite. Are you kidding me?
No,
you
no,
know
no,
the
no,
creator
no.
code.
Not how. I know how. I wonder why. Like, you can only drive one car at a time anyways.
Because it just sounds sick the way, like, what just happened. That's why.
Just so you can tell people which one.
It's
I guess
hard to
one
go to
for
Soda
his
Poppin's
wife might
house
make
and
sense.
flex, and it worked.
But
yeah,
also,
they both just drove.
Pause. Let's be honest. If you're a streamer and you have a waifu, what are the odds of you both driving anywhere at the same time? Like, you know, if she's driving, you at home. And you're probably just gonna drive to the same place anyways if you're gonna go somewhere together. As
I don't know, it
opposed
just
to
looks
two
cool.
people with 2 like jobs that they have to drive to. But if you work from home, you don't really need it. Anyway, it's just my thought. He has a kid too? No, I don't think Cypher has a kid. Are you okay, miss? I can't tell if he's frozen or just standing like that. Oh my god, tell me how I actually thought he was just... I thought he was just standing like... Oh! It's fine. What's gonna get leaked between me and fucking Mizzy Wizzy? You know? Truly. Miz! 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 Mizzy Wizzy! Oh, are you back? His face.
Hello? What the hell's going on?
You tell me!
Wait, you can see me now.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much, you.
But yeah, this weekend was pretty sick. It's just, there's so many people here. And then you ever get like the feeling when there's too many people around you and you just want to go in a corner and just refresh live stream fails nonstop and just not look at anybody?
Yes. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the other reasons that I didn't go. It's just because over the last 2 weeks, there's been too much going on. Ever since my birthday week, it's like there's something new every day. And I've stayed with my cousin for a while, which was a great time, but I'm just a little bit, I'm just tired of seeing people a little bit. Yeah.
No, I feel you. We've drank 4 days in a row.
Blech.
And keep in mind, these are streamers who don't go outside, don't leave their house, and sit and play Valorant all day.
So the tolerance is low.
The tolerance is there's not there. It's not existent. Maya had one shot yesterday and she fell over, and then she took another shot and she went right to the bathroom, puked.
2 shot.
Which then afterwards, she what did she do? She got up from the bathroom. I gave her water. I'm like, here's water, and she's like,
sorry, you gave her
thanks. Water.
Oh
WARDER.
Who was in the background?
Oh, it's my rabbit.
I thought your rabbit was dark color. Or maybe that's your cat.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Honestly, I forgot you have a rabbit. I think you forgot you have a rabbit ever since you got a cat, let's be honest. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Ladies.
Oh.
You're still alive? What's going on with you? What the hell?
Wait, no, but isn't it true that rabbits die really easily?
Of heart attacks.
Oh my god.
Just like his father.
It looks like a
rabbit.
A slug.
You talking about me?
A slug holding a rabbit.
Aw. No, this is actually a very rare occasion, Pokey. You should enjoy this. Dito does not get picked up often. I do not pick him up.
Really?
Because, yes, rabbits actually hate being picked up. Hate it.
How do you know? What if he likes it?
He's shaking right now.
Baby.
I think he's camera shy. So the reason why rabbits hate being picked up is because, think of like an eagle, right? Like, why would a rabbit get picked up? So eagles come and go, ah! And then they grab the bird. Or wait,
oh, so they think they're dying.
So me picking him up there, he thought he was dying. How cute was that?
That is kind of really cute.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Oh, you think you're dying.
Oh, look at that. So yeah, he had no idea what the hell was going on there. And I just got a full coat of hair. So that shout out to that. Pokey.
I'll go to Texas if I can have your rabbit.
Deal. You can also have my house. We literally.
What?
We should switch lives for a week.
I'm so down. I date Maya for a week. You go to
and
OTV
I sit in your room and do nothing but. I would, and then I'll just play Valorant in my room for 10 hours a day.
I know you want that exposure. I know you do.
It's not. It's called friends.
Exposure.
Okay. Pokey, let me tell you something. Old Miz, I needed that exposure. Nowadays, it's just another box on the wall. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't really need it, so I don't really care for it. You know how it is. But you, I feel like need the exposure, right? Because you want hot girl summer.
Exposure to the stench in your room. I don't know about that one.
Well, the rabbit too. You can have the stench and the rabbit.
Okay, the rabbit is pretty cute.
Only problem with Dito though, he does poop and I don't clean it.
Why not?
It's just a lie. I actually clean it. Well, he poops randomly sometimes on the carpet, so he's actually litter trained. Wait, let me see if I can show you.
I want to see.
So you see his little hutch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that poop on the ground?
Yes, but look, he's cleaning himself.
Clean the poop up, Miz. That's literally the only thing you have to do as the owner of a pet.
Stop.
Clean
You're
the
starting
poop
drama.
up.
You're starting drama. Why doesn't that look like an sunny side up egg back there?
Yeah, it does. What is it?
I don't know. It could be an egg.
It
I need to
probably
clean
is
more.
an egg. It's in your place.
But yeah, so there's a I have a Roomba.
For the poop?
No.
Clean the poop, Miz.
All right, I'll do it live. Fuck it. I'm
Let's
doing it
go.
right now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, chat. Today we're doing a
Oh, I like the little this. Isn't that cute, guys? That's so cute. That's not even you cleaning it. You're getting a Roomba to clean it, and it's not even gonna know how to clean it.
Don't act like you clean your place, okay? I know what you do. You send Michael Reeves over with a brand new robot, and he cleans your entire place spotless.
That's not how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Hey, literally, the amount of time it's taking you to even turn it on, it would be quicker for you to just pick up the 5 pieces of... Oh my god, yeah, the Roomba would probably smear the poop everywhere.
No, that's not how it works.
Yucky.
Rabbit poop is lit. It's pokey. It is just hay.
lit?
So it's
Oh.
lit. It's lit. It's lit. Rabbit poop is lit as fuck, bro. Because you want to know why? They eat hay and it comes right out. Their system is a joke. So that's pretty much just a ball of hay.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, but it's dry. It's very, very dry.
If it's
so
just hay, then eat it.
What did you just say?
If it's just hay, eat it.
Yeah, it's just hay. I should eat it.
Yeah, it's just hay. It's not that big of a deal.
Because it's just hay. I should just eat
Yeah,
it.
and it can't smear, so.
And it doesn't smear my carpets.
Exactly, so it won't be bad for you.
This thing just talked. Oh, it's got red rings of death. It's low battery, which means I have to get a new one.
Well, you know, another way of cleaning the poop would be to eat it.
Do I need a haircut?
I think you need hair.
Respect. Not feeling. I'll go to Tim the Tatman's barber. I got nothing. Are you ready for Hot Girl Summer?
I'm sorry. Moderately. Yeah, moderately.
What do you mean moderately?
I feel like being ready for Hot Girl Summer means feeling like you're in the best shape of your life, and I don't feel like I'm in the best shape of my life. But I don't feel like I'm in the worst shape of my life, so that's why I'm saying like moderately.
No, continue.
That's about it.
No. Yeah. No, you well, do you want to go like the beach and stuff?
Not really.
You just want to play Valorant all day?
I know.
So are you? See, the thing is, you're not gonna do. You're not gonna do Hot Girl Summer. You're not gonna do it.
I've gone out so much.
I've liked every single one of your
weeks.
tweets for this, and it's just not happening.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of going out. I want to go back to once a week, twice a week, see other human beings, and aside from that, I'm fucking chilling.
Can I tell you something, Pokey?
Yeah.
You're getting old.
Why is everybody older than me then? If I'm getting old.
Because they're old too. You hit 25. It's time. I'm telling you, Pokey, it's the year. I never in my entire life, Pokey, I never in my entire life felt old until I hit 25.
It's time?
It's time.
It's time? Who's gonna do it?
Ugh, God. I don't know if anyone wants that, Pokey. No one wants that. Actually, who am I kidding? They all want that. But they all want that. Someone said rice gum. You interested? Are you still there? Someone said XQC. I actually did hear about that, by the way. So, what's going on with that?
Literally nothing. For some reason, I mean, like, I never expected it, but I guess he just said he thinks I'm attractive. Thanks.
Kids.
What?
Nothing. That's funny. I don't know why he said that.
If
I don't know why you said that.
is there anyone that you think I should not ask this publicly. I'm chatting like we're just chatting off stream. So
is
never
there
mind.
anyone that you think that you should queue up with? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, play some Valorant.
Oh, I got some people.
But I was asking it like the way that I ask a friend
Who do I think that you would pair well with?
But the thing is, you just know a bunch of streamers, so it's weird asking you publicly because then
I know
it's like,
only narcissists.
You know what I mean?
You want to date a rich narcissist? I got you.
No. I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you very much.
Do you think you can ever date a streamer? Like that's a big streamer?
It depends. They would have to have a lot of social experience and a high EQ. I don't think I could date someone where streaming is their life, you know? Like, I think that's a tough phase to be
high
in.
high EQ. Isn't it IQ? Want to talk about that?
I mean both. Sorry. What I'm trying to say is that I found that a lot of people that stream a ton don't have a ton of social experience because they've spent so much of their lives playing games.
Right.
Which can be okay, but if you are still spending all of your time just streaming, it's a little bit tough. But it's the same for kind of any job. If someone is just working constantly and their work overtakes their life, it's hard to be in a relationship with someone like that.
Whoops.
Is that you? Am I subtweeting you accidentally?
Yeah, you just wrote a tweet longer on me.
Oopsie.
I do 8-hour days. Like
if the headset fits, you know.
If it fits, you chips. I did 8-hour days for 3 years now. But honestly, you know what's crazy?
8-hour
go
days
check
isn't
right
that
now.
bad.
Check how many hours you streamed this month. I think you probably streamed more than I have.
I didn't stream much this month because my cousin was here, because it was my birthday, because COVID stopped, I guess, or something. Not really, but
Guess how many hours I streamed?
How many?
111.
I've definitely streamed less than you.
No way. You watch Valorant every day.
Not really, no. Yeah,
you stream less than 111 hours?
I usually
really?
stream between 80. I'm at 102. Oh, not bad. I thought I did 60.
We are almost tied.
Dude, throughout throughout my whole career, I usually don't do 100 or less. Or sorry, I usually do 100 or less.
Yeah, but that's healthy. See, I think the way streaming is going nowadays, right, is it's going a path where people are streaming less, but they're providing more content. But I'm not doing either, right? Well, I'm not doing the content part, but I'm definitely streaming less. Because I learned from Schlatt that people like it when you don't
stream too much.
You're
okay. No. Halt. You need to understand there's different types of audiences.
No, but Aiden Ross's audience likes that, and I want to be like him.
Normandy audience.
It's so cool over there.
There's a core audience to Twitch. Yeah, honestly, they are cool viewers, and I feel like they tend to have more of a life, and so they don't want to watch a streamer for 10 hours, but when that streamer is on, they're like, I really want to watch these 3 hours. However, the core audience of Twitch is people that are on all day. And those people, you need to win them over by streaming more than others. Get what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so much work.
I know. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, too. Okay, I'll talk about I don't like to complain, but this is where we talk, so I might as well.
No, let it out.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I was just having a really annoying time co-streaming Valorant. There were just a lot of shitty people in my chat, and there were a lot of shitty people in the Valorant stream.
Yeah, but you know why it's worse? Because you had less viewers, so it's a lot easier to see.
Yeah, I know. But
I tried doing my best. Me and Russell were working overtime, but we just couldn't do the job.
No, regardless, it's even if chat is slower, the type of shit that I was reading, it just makes me wonder, why does this sort of hate exist?
What were they saying?
It's just the most random crap. In the Valorant channel, It was just a bunch of people spamming that I was cringe. And I'm like, this is literally an esports stream. Why are you shit-talking me in an esports stream? And then stuff like that makes me go, I don't know, it just makes, okay, my attachment type, when I feel unwanted somewhere, I just say, fuck it, I'm gonna leave and never come back. That's who I am. Like, if someone doesn't reciprocate how I'm behaving, or if I get any inkling of someone not wanting me somewhere, I literally just leave forever. I'm like, you think I need you? I don't. Ever. Nope.
You don't.
Bye.
No.
I don't. No.
You do not need them, Pokey. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, so
Listen,
this makes me go,
I get called cringe everywhere I go. You wanna know why?
okay.
Because I'm cringe.
I mean, yeah, everybody's kind of cringe, but it's different. It's different when you're being singled out in a channel for kind of no reason. Like, I'm not even fucking there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then everyone's seeing it on the channel. I see what you're saying. Look, I get it. I have these people, and they're my offline chat, right? And they go to chats like yours and everyone else while I'm there, and they will purposely spam haha at me to make me feel shitty, and then everyone else starts thinking that I'm cringe, and then they start spamming haha, and then so now everyone just spams cringe whenever I do anything. And I mean,
I think it's
I love
a
the attention.
bit more of a congrats. I think it's a bit more of a
Let's cut to the
joke.
chase.
I do think a lot of these people are kids.
Pokey, people are jealous of you. You know this.
That's cringe.
Was that cringe for me to say?
No, it's just cringe of them to. It's cringe of them to act out on it like that, if that's the case.
Listen, they are. Listen, I'm gonna give you a secret. Ready? I'm exposing this live on the second Pokey Doki and Mizzy Wizzy podcast. At one point, I at one point was a hate watcher.
Of mine?
No, of almost any streamer. Like I didn't like any streamers. Any.
But you watched
Wanna
them
why?
all
But
the
I watched all of
time.
them.
Yeah.
But now here's the thing. I
Yes,
never would.
sir.
I would never post. I never would post. I would never say anything in chat ever. I think the most I ever put in chat was a try hard, and that's it. But
then you're
I would never comment on
different.
live stream feels. Yeah, but I would hate watch. You want to know why I hate watch, Pokey? There was one reason. I was
you
jealous
wanted
of all
to
of
be
you.
them, and now you are
Yeah,
them.
I was.
And now people
and-
do that to you. Isn't that a crazy cycle? But the thing,
Right.
my issue is now you understand perhaps what was wrong with your behavior. But a lot of these people, maybe they're young, maybe whatever, they don't get it. And I'm at a point where I'm tired of feeling like I need to correct other people's behavior. And I don't know if I want to trade in years of my life and my attention span and my emotional capacity to read the kind of bullshit I see in chat sometimes. I'm just over it. I'm going to go invest in crypto and have enough passive income to just be fine. I wish
you'll
I
put
could just
6 million in
have fun
crypto.
streaming Valorant all the time, but instead there's just like these annoying and overwhelming waves of 12-year-olds harassing me, and it's like, all right, I'll just play offline. It's sorry.
I'll never host you again. I'm sorry. I'll never host you again.
No, it's okay. I feel bad complaining, so I'm sorry for that. I am really grateful for everything that I have. Obviously, that's why I still do this, and I still enjoy it a lot. It's the kind of thing that is always existing. It's always going to be an issue. You know, these people are always going to be an issue. But I recognize that, one, it's a bigger issue on Twitch. And two, I just wish it wasn't the case. Like, I wish...
there's
if you're
definitely
gonna hate
something
me,
you
have
can
a
do,
good
though.
reason.
Yeah, but there's definitely something you could do. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, isn't there like
Submode?
Chatterino? No. Chatterino. And then I'm pretty sure you could have like a 15-second, like, that's a
What's
delay. That's kind of boring.
Chatterino? I know what Chatterino is, but how would Chatterino help me?
There's so many things you could do with it.
Like
That you
what?
can like make it fucking like a delay a little bit, so that, or you can make it so that your mods, when they, when someone gets banned in your chat, it's just like message deleted.
Yeah, but it still kind of ruins the chat vibes, you know?
I see what you're saying. The problem really is it's not when you have a lot of viewers and your chat right now is just spurging out, right?
Yeah.
They're just having the time, so you can't really see anything.
Maybe
Like,
I'll just sub mode when I'm doing things where it could be a larger issue.
yeah, sub mode does work, but then that could be kind of boring. Do you care that your chat's slow?
know.
Because I rely on my
I
chat
don't
being
like
fast
it
so I can
either,
steal
but-
jokes.
True. I don't know. Do you ever feel
Loki,
like your
listen.
chat's really toxic though?
No. Not at all.
No, that's what I mean. I am.
I don't know. Just my chat, you know my chat. They're just so dumb. They're just idiots. They're literally just a bunch of morons. They are just so stupid. Like I don't see them as toxic. They're just pathetic. You know, there are some that can be toxic, but we reprimand them and we say, hey, you can do that in Pokimane's chat, not here. Get out of here with that stuff.
Yeah. I just okay, how else can I explain this? I wish there weren't people that had such like intense hate for me. Like it's weird.
You have listen, anyone that disagrees with this or puts kappas in chat, they're wrong. You have a harder job than most streamers. That is a fact. You do. Because you are seen as like the woman, and that's pretty much it. You're just seen as the woman.
Yeah.
Whammon. And that's hard.
whammon.
It is not easy to be you at all because you get shit on constantly. Constantly you get shit on for nothing because you're a girl. That's literally it.
That's why I can only stream 80 to 120 hours a month. Any more, my mental would boom.
Okay, you deserve hate for that. Like, all right, come on, just shut the hell up. You could do 130 for me. Please.
Oh, I mean, I do sometimes, but it's like when things are going well, and I guess my point is just there's still only so much my brain can take. Yes.
Yeah, but you know, you told me this because you taught me this. Because one time I think I was getting hate, and then I messaged you. I'm like, "Yo, I'm getting hate," and you told me, you said like, "Listen, I forgot what you said. You said something like, "It's a lot. It gets easier." You're like, it gets easier.
Yeah.
It's like people throw shit at you, but then you just like grow thicker skin. But that's the truth. And do you think that you've grown thicker skin over the past few years?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm at the point where it's not that it hurts my feelings.
You just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. I don't. It makes me wish that like the core audience. I mean, even in Valorant, I know there's a lot of younger kids and a lot of younger boys, and it's like I just wish certain young boys didn't
Would just
hate
shut the fuck
Whammon
up.
streamers so much. Yeah. Like I wish I could just sit like an 18+ stream or something.
I feel like the people either love you or they hate you. Very little in between. They either want this or they want this.
I actually don't think that's true. I think
No, I was just making a joke. I had nothing. You're right.
That's pretty good. I think I'm more polarizing than a lot of other streamers. Does that make sense?
What does that mean?
So being more polarizing does mean that some people tend to be at one extreme or the other. Get it? Polar ends.
Oh, okay. Like the Polar Express or the, what is it, Polaris, which is actually the brightest star in our solar system.
Exactly like the Polaris, yes.
Did you ever study astrology?
No.
Okay, well, I just made that up. Polaris. Let's see if it's the, all right, Polaris pool cleaning. That's not it.
Isn't astrology like horoscopes?
No, my God, you have so much to learn. No wonder you have so many hate watchers. Listen, Pokey, it's astrology is the study of stars.
That's
Oh
astronomy.
my God, I'm so dumb. You're right. You're so right. I didn't. Oh. I'm dyslexic if you make fun of me, by the way. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Fucking trolling, man.
Dude, I'm so dumb. Do you think you got dumber over streaming?
Oh my God. That's another thing. It's not that I've necessarily gotten dumber, but I'm definitely not getting smarter. Or at least it takes so much more effort and time to make sure that you're still growing as a person.
Yes. Have you ever, you ever see that Sylvan Learning Center commercial where the kid smacks his head during the summer and knowledge pops out because during the summer, you actually lose about 30% of what you retained during the year of school.
Sounds
You know what I'm
about
talking
right.
about? So that reminds me of streaming every day. Like, I feel like every day more shit's just coming out and I'm forgetting it and I don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
Yep.
I'm just
Only
getting dumber.
today did I learn that the toaster setting on that the bagel setting on a toaster makes it so that it only toasts one side. Did you know that? I thought my toaster was broken.
I'm gonna be real with you, Pokey. I don't care.
But you also didn't know that, right?
Yeah, I didn't know it. But I just don't. I didn't know.
You probably don't care about most things you're taught in school.
I just don't care about most things in general.
That's
like
true. What do you care about the most? Number 2.
You see how quick that was? Number 2?
Mhm.
That side. These boxes.
Okay, number 3.
My phone?
Not
No, I don't know.
Not material,
Not material
objects,
things.
stupid.
Okay, so not Maya. Let's see. I don't know what I care about in life. I care. You know what I care about? I care about making people laugh.
That's a good one. I believe that. I strongly believe that.
Did you? Speaking of making people laugh, did you see I dominated Ludwig yesterday in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Really?
6-0, and he owes me
Nice.
400 subs.
Shit it on.
Yeah. No, but honestly, what I like most in life right now is just trying to make people laugh. But I'm kind of in the same spot where you are.
Mhm.
People think I want to stop. I'm like, I hate streaming right now. And it's the exact opposite. I love streaming right now because I'm streaming less.
Mhm.
Like, I don't
You
want
enjoy
to.
the time more.
Right. Like, before, when I would stream, I would be streaming and I'd be trying to just do, like,
An
try to get
X
my
amount
hours
of
in.
hours, yeah.
Right. Like 8 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Mhm.
Five, what is it? Like, you know, I mean, like, I just wanted to, like, get those hours in to try to be a big streamer and wait for XC to go offline so some of his juicers come in and follow my stream.
Uh-huh.
But now I don't really care. So I stream less because I'm happier streaming less, you know?
Yeah, that's
And
how I
I'd
feel
rather,
too.
yeah. It's just a better way of life. Like, the Minecraft kids, I feel a lot of people shit on them and they deserve it, right? Fuck those kids, you know?
Some of them.
But yeah, fuck all of them, right? You know, Dream cheated. But the thing is,
Did you see the thing he posted?
How do you think? Do you think I kind of got that out of him?
How?
7,175 donated $2.
Think about it.
Polaris is actually
I
the Northern Star
made
and is
Casey
not the
Tron cheated on
brightest
my
star
show.
in the night
Yeah.
sky.
It's
Polaris
then
is the
and
only
he
star in the
tweeted
night
about
sky
Casey
that
Tron
appears to remain
cheating, and he kind of
stationary
illuminated
and
at
is
it.
aligned above the North
Which
Star
then,
for
from
around
there,
2,000
he mentioned
years.
this.
Yeah, it
I
was all
think-
you.
Yeah, so it was all me. Okay. Confirmed by Pokey.
Yeah.
Can't make toast, but can tell me that. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. But did you read through the whole thing? Be honest.
No.
Or did you skim it?
Didn't we just talk about how I can't do anything anymore? You think I'm going to read an entire novel of Dream? I don't give a shit.
My bad for thinking you're literate. Chat, did any of you guys read through Dream's statement today regarding his cheating?
See, look at this guy right here. You didn't even notice it, but this guy in chat just said, oh, what do you think he said?
I don't know.
He said, OMG, she's boring.
I did read that. Which is like, I think for me, like, I don't give a fuck if some random guy thinks I'm boring. I'm fine in life, you know?
You're
I'm
fine with being
financially
boring.
stable. I got friends. Life's good. I'm fine. Like, you're not hurting me. I'm just mentally frustrated to imagine someone somewhere out there coming to my stream, seeing everybody having a good time and thinking I gotta shit on her. For what?
It's Pokey. It's just how it is. Like yesterday, we were about to end Nick's stream. It's
I'm
nothing.
frustrated that that person exists.
It's Pokey. There was nothing but feel strong man's happiness. Like, thank you guys for the best stream of the year.
Aww.
And one dude out of 150,000 people said, this was the worst stream ever. And I read it at it because there's all emotes, and one guy said this is the worst stream ever. It's just funny. It's just funny. Like,
I do.
I don't know.
Okay,
And
I
Nick
do
tweeted
think
about it because
I
Nick's
need
an
a.
idiot.
Okay, there are certain moments where I find it's so stupid that I find it funny. I guess maybe just recently it's been so much that I'm finding it frustrating or irritating. So
Do you think it's because maybe you have
resilience
confidence
requires
issues?
rest. Not in general, no. But
On
I
stream,
think
maybe do you think that you're boring?
no, I think I can tell when I have like better streams and maybe some more boring streams, but I don't think in general I feel like a boring person.
I think you're fun.
I think I'm one of the most normal motherfuckers ever. Like I'm average as shit in just about every aspect of my life. Like I'm just an average ass bitch. But I think what pisses people off is that I'm so okay with being average that they think I'm cocky. Do you get it?
No, I think they just hate you because you're a girl. Like, I really think you're just, like, trying to look for, like, the most important, like, craziest loops, but I think it's really just you're a girl and you make a lot of money, and they hate that. You're really trying to go crazy.
No.
See, I'm above average at being below average.
I'm above average at being.
Because you got to realize something, Pokey. You're talking to a pleb. Like, you're pretty much doing the Dr. Pokey right now, because I watched Twitch for 7 years before I started streaming. I watched more Twitch than anyone else. It's all I did. I would sit there and watch Twitch all day. I know how they think. I know what they think right now. And some of them are saying to themselves, oh my fucking God, this girl makes millions of dollars, has the best lighting in the industry, and she's just fucking doing nothing. And it's just because you're a girl. There's nothing else. You're overthinking it if you think it's anything else. It's just because you're a woman.
What am I supposed to do?
I think you know what you're supposed to do.
I have an idea.
We have an idea. Getting up was not the answer. That was not the answer.
I did it.
You put on a diaper? What'd you do? What the hell's going on over there?
Caca.
Pokey, I'm not going to lie to you. That is a very average caca. I should go. Just kick me out.
This is average, my guy.
Honestly, you know who's dicks like that?
Says the dude with
Will
the
Neffs.
low libido.
Lahylum. Yes, that is a Will Neff penis right there that you're swinging around. I'm telling you, that guy is hung like a fucking tree trunk. What? He is.
As soon as you put a name to it, it got too personal. I had to throw it away.
Yeah, just throw it away. Forget yesterday. My bad about that. Whoopsie. I should not have said that. I'm sorry. But he really does. That William Neff himself. He has a huge dick.
Congrats.
I told my Uber driver that. He's like, huh?
I feel like you've been telling everybody that. Are you perhaps envious?
No, I just literally have nothing to talk about anymore because I've said every single story from high school and college. I'm out of content.
See, now you're at the point where you need to start making new stories.
Or I just stream less.
Right?
How about that?
Both.
So stream less, make more content.
No. Stream less gives you more time to make more stories.
I just said that.
This is so cute. What is the Twitch of this guy? I don't know him, but he's cringy funny. Also cute. This is so cute. Like, these are the kind of viewers I want. I want you to stay in my chat forever.
It's a girl. Shut the hell up.
She's like in a happy relationship or something. Like what's the word? Not established.
I'm cringy funny. Respect.
Give me the what's the word?
What's the word? She's a well-adjusted human being. She's average at everything.
No, she's just a well-adjusted, nice person.
She's a bitch.
Stop, you crazy person.
Mod her.
I guess it's just like I wish there was more variance in the audience on Twitch at this point. I'm about to start playing Minecraft. Literally just because the audience is nicer. I'm tired of being hated for my genitals.
Pokey, you want variance, but you know what? You're gonna get two things in that goddamn chat: hearts and smiles. You really want that? There's
Honestly,
nothing there.
Sometimes it's like, what would you rather? Would you rather have misogyny or hearts and smiles? Okay, maybe like a
Hearts and smiles are so boring. Look, there's a reason Just
know
Minx
what
goes
you
live
mean,
just
but-
to troll her viewers because they're so fucking boring. She cries and pretends that she's sad because she gets 100-bit donations from these kids because she trolls them. It is the funniest thing ever.
That's
I do
so
love it. I
weird.
think it's great.
I've never seen that. That's odd.
Look, Just Minx comes from a very dark depths of the ocean. I'm not gonna talk about it, but she's on a low end. She's where I come from, if that makes it any worse. Very bad. Naughty. But so she just cries, and these Minecraft kids are like, oh, like, I'm so sorry, like, you're going through this. Like, I'll do anything. Here's my lunch money, here's 100 bits. And it's so funny because she's faking crying the entire time. But all they do is write hearts and smiles. Well, the other side of Twitch, which is where you really belong, and I think you like more. You just like when they're a little bit toxic. But
yeah,
if you don't, Pokey,
listen.
It's not the 20-year-old kids that are being like this. It's the prepubescent children that are going into Valorant on their Xbox.
I know,
account.
but what do I do about it?
You have two options. You can either go sub mode, or you could just stop streaming.
Okay, I'm not gonna do either of those things. Fuck you.
You told me you might go sub mode, or you could maybe do like 3-month follower mode.
Sometimes.
You can do a longer follower mode. You know what's funny? Want to know a funny story? Okay. So, yesterday, a week and a day ago.
Congrats.
Winnebago. So, last week. You want bagels? Last week, I went with everyone to 6th Street. Do you know what 6th Street is? You know what 6th Street is?
Nope.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you shaking your head, so I had to ask again.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the stream.
No, I'm not. I'm staring at a blank canvas. I'm actually just, my peach background? I'm staring at my peach background. So, like, I'm just staring at my peach background. I really have no idea what's going on. So last weekend, I went out to 6th Street, right? And this girl, I literally went, Pokey, I swear to God, I'm not going to say I'll do a cash out, but Pokey, I swear, I went for one reason.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to get noticed.
Bye?
Boo? What'd you say? I wanted to get noticed. That's
By
it.
who?
Anybody.
Oh,
because Pokey,
you mean like a fan?
Yes.
I'm like, oh my God, are you Maya's boyfriend?
Listen, every time an Uber Eats driver comes to my house, I try to make them stare at my face so they maybe go, "You miss Giff?" And it never happens. They've recognized Russell more than me.
You're gonna get recognized. Are you that one cringy guy? Cringy funny though.
Cringy funny. And kind of cute. That's you.
Kind of cute.
So
maybe.
I went there to just get noticed. I walked around I didn't drink. I went down there just to walk around so someone would notice me. I got noticed 3 times.
Congrats.
3. Hello?
Wait, what?
That's terrible. That's not worth it. I got recognized 3 times. 3. It was not worth it.
I think
No. So let me finish. So I got recognized 3 times, and I was literally walking around bars, giving people the eye just so they can stare at me back and maybe recognize me. And I was walking out of this bar. We're leaving. We're done. The party's over, and it's me, Maya, Simply, and this guy that works for OTK, and this girl, very average, kind of funny, walks up to us.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Oh my God, you're Maya." And I'm like, "Okay." So like, I'm getting ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's going to recognize me. I'm whipping out the headset. I'm like, maybe that'll help.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at me and she goes, "Ugh." Like, in disgust. And I'm like, listen, I'm not Jay Schlatt. Don't be doing that shit, all right? In disgust. She's like, "Ugh." But then again, that's what all my viewers would do. So I'm like, she probably watches me every day. She's a pussy. She goes right around me and goes and talks to the guy who does the Twitter for OTK, Young Jeff, and she knows who he is. I don't know how you know Pokey. He's never on anything. He's never done anything. I think he's been like one picture before. She's like, "I know you. You're Young Jeff." And we're all like, what the fuck? So Young Jeff, the guy that works for OTK, afterwards, I start talking about this on stream. And I'm like, obviously, I'm bringing this for content. She's in my chat. So young Jeff messages her, right? He messages her and he goes like, what are you doing tonight? And they start talking. She's like, nothing much, you just chilling, playing Valorant for 10 hours, same, LOL, you know, normal stuff. And all of a sudden, we have someone come in from the side and try to sideswipe. And it's Crazy Slick.
Uh-oh.
So yeah. So Crazy Slick, I don't know how he does it every time. He went and found her and clicked follow. And then he starts messaging her.
Oh my god.
So he sideswipes from my boy Jeff and goes, what are you doing tonight to her? And she's like, oh, nothing. I'm going to 6th Street. And he's like, me too. He goes to 6th Street with her. And he starts talking about how he's like, yeah, like I've got like this house. I got all this stuff. And she came back.
I think she just wanted a house tour, probably.
Yeah. So she came back and I heard them and all I hear is and I'm like, what are you doing? They're watching My Hero Academia. So I think that she literally just came over for just to watch. It's like a fuck. I don't think he did.
That sounds like a good date.
Yeah, so they came back and they just started watching My Academia. Slick comes out of the I didn't know who this girl was. Right? So I didn't know what was going on. I come to my house and all I hear is I'm like, uh-oh, Slick's having a rager in his house. This is sick. And I call up, Seer? You know Seer, right? Are you shaking your head again? I can't do this.
I'm
okay, so Seer, I call him and he's naked.
Oh,
like,
yes,
Seer.
I do know. I just didn't know it was pronounced like that.
So I call Seer and he's naked, right?
And
I'm like, Seer, what's up? He's like, what do you want? I'm like, go to Space Boy, who's his roommate, who went out with Slick that night. I'm like, I want to know who this girl is.
I know
So
Space Boy.
he puts on his socks and he goes to Space Boy and is like, hey, who is this girl? And he's like, she's just some girl. Slick told her that he's a multi-millionaire and that he owns the house and that he has like a brand new Porsche. So Slick's pretty much taken my last 2 days of streaming and told this girl this shit so that she would come back with him. Because no one was home. So Slick knew that he can like make up the story. So Slick brings her back. He's crazy. So he brings her back. And I'm like expecting him to be fucking on my bed because if you're gonna say you're saying you're owning the house,
in the master bedroom.
I'm like, so I go up to him and I'm like, Master Slick, why are you in the I'm like, Master Slick, why are you currently in the butler's pantry? If you would like to leave there and go into your room, that would be great. He didn't respond. I also told him the Lambo's back and if you would like to have it.
You're such a fucking homie.
Yeah, so I then messaged him and I said, let's see what I said. I said, Slick, you're sleeping in the butler's room right now. The master's on the other side of the mansion. And I called him 11 times because I like bothering Slick. And he didn't answer. He came outside for 5 seconds and he went right back in because he knew that if I went in there, I would nonstop be bothering her and annoying her. And also he knew that she would want to fucking talk to me because I think she's just a fan. Well, she is just a fan. More of the story is, Pokey, you can't get upset with these hate watchers. You can't get upset with it. You have to.
How did we get here?
You have to just embrace it. Play your Valorant. Do it sub-only mode. Play the slot machines you want to play. Just do what you want.
That's what I've been doing. I think sometimes I just get more annoyed than other times.
Pokey, you gotta be like me. No, you don't. You don't have to be like me. Please don't. Don't do it. Listen, but you also sometimes have to realize who you are and what you do, right?
What does that mean?
Well, think of it this way. There's a lot of people that shit on you and talk shit about you and hate on you and stuff like that. But there's also a lot of people that look up to you every single day and go, wow, I want to be a girl streamer just like her because she is a super popular gaming girl streamer and I would like to be like that. There's a lot of people that look up to you more than hate you. So you have to look at them and be like, damn, You know,
Okay,
that's what I do.
Boss Champ, the girl whose message I showed sent me 200 bits, and she said, "Thanks for being so nice with me, Pokey, but I need to be honest. That photo you saw is from a TV show called Grey's Anatomy, so I'm actually single. However, I'm a well-established person, part-time gamer, and law grad. Started watching you a few years ago when you used to play League of Legends. Bye, and love you." Aw, thanks. That's so cute. Single.
Did that other bit donation just say
Can you say hi to
that it's from
Kira?
Kira?
Kira. He's a big fan. It's James. Hi, Kira.
Kira.
Okay, see, like right
Nice.
now, anybody that is probably spamming a wide people happy or memeing something nice or saying hi, Letitia, like, you know, I want
Hi,
all of these
Letitia.
people and I want to group them up and I want to hold them forever. And
Yeah,
I want
because
them in
I'm
my
your
channel
shield
and
right
that's
now of
it.
hate.
Right?
Everyone's just shitting on me. So right now, of course, it's great for you. I'm getting shit on, and everyone's loving you
No
and
one's
having
actually
fun.
shitting on you. Shut the frick up.
They are in my offline chat.
You guys should come over here. It's more fun here.
You've stolen enough, okay? Fuck you. Don't
Hey!
take more of my viewers.
You've
Hey!
been stealing for the last 2 years.
Pokey, it's not
How many
stealing when
Twitter
you stream
followers-
1 hour a day.
How many
Say
Twitter
it. Go
followers
ahead,
do you
say it.
think you got from just replying to my tweets?
A lot. A
What,
lot.
like 15% of your current
More than that. More than that.
It's
You
okay,
and Jay
listen,
Schlatt.
I'm here to share. I'm happy to share. I just
No,
wish...
you're not.
I am. No, I actually am. I could not give less of a shit. Especially because I feel like, maybe at the beginning you abused it a little bit, but now you don't. Now I feel like you value me more as a friend. You're like, yeah, let's do the podcast. I'll make time. Like, you're more chill now. It's great.
You mean that?
Yeah, I do.
What if I'm just that good of a narcissist where I'm able to trick you?
It's not that you're tricking me. I'm not positive that you're not a narcissist. I think you have actually, I don't think you're a narcissist. I think you have narcissistic tendencies sometimes.
I have narcolepsy.
But I think you manage them, and I think I would get a sense for when it might burn me too much, and then maybe I'll keep my distance. But for now, we're chilling.
Wait, so you're telling me one day this is just all gonna crumble down? This
It
giant
depends on
empire
how
of
you
the Mizzy
behave.
Wizzy and Pokey Wokey podcast.
Pokey,
See, that's good content. See, now it's already crumbling. Pokey, listen to me. If you're gonna be my friend, you have to understand something. I'm so annoying. And once you understand that, it's all gonna be
She sent another message. Said also, there goes a heart for this guy that is entertaining us and making us have a good time. Lots of love for you both. So yeah, cringy funny guy, don't feel left out. That's you, cringy funny guy.
Hearts in chat,
Hearts
dude. That
in
is the
chat for
dumbest
you.
thing. No, it's stupid as hell.
Hearts in chat for cringy funny guy.
I don't like that. No,
Hearts in chat for cringy funny guy.
that sounds
You
like a
love
sub
it.
sound.
I know you're saying, I don't like that, humph, but deep down you love it. You love the attention.
Deep down, come on, I'm smiling. What are you talking about deep down? It's right in my face.
It's not that deep.
Listen, yesterday in front of 150,000 people, the other team named themselves Team Mizkif picked last. You think I was upset with that one?
Nah,
Come
you
on.
love that shit. And that's what makes you such a good sport. That's what makes you such a great person to stream with and make content with.
Why? Because I take all the shit?
You're-
Someone just said he's
You're not
gorgeous.
overly sensitive.
Ban him. What?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm actually a very sensitive person. I just bottle it up with Adderall and Vyvanse. Did I not sound like Sukuna right there?
Close. I see.
Do your
I see
best
what you
Sukuna
mean.
impression.
I can't.
All right, let me try. Ready?
I can't.
Well, a lot of people think that I'm kind of crazy, but I just bottle it up with Adderall and Vyvanse.
That's pretty deuce. That's pretty deuce. Not bad, not bad. I wish I was better at impressions, but I'm just trash. Also, don't you not take Adderall anymore? So
No, I can't. My heart.
exactly.
Yeah, I haven't taken Adderall. Dude, why is mine like a waning ship? What is this fucking desk? Do you see this shit? Look.
Me
look, I'm in
too.
LA.
Me too.
Yeah, I have a heart condition. You know that.
Yeah, I do.
You want to farm some Sages? We can talk about it.
Up to you. Wait,
Sure,
should we do the Q&A thing so chat can tell us what they want to hear about?
They're just gonna ask me one question. They're gonna ask you one other. I know. They're gonna ask me if I would snack on my own
You
wiener.
told me to put this overlay on, so I'm trying to be nice. Wait, do you want me to do it or no?
First of all, I love the honesty. I love it. I live for it. Laugh, live, laugh, love. I love that stuff. Wait, Pokey, could we make merch together and you keep all the money?
I don't want to keep all the money. We would split it. But if our podcast got that great, I think some merch would be fantastic.
Really?
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
I'm wearing Russell's merch right now. This shit sucks.
We'll do that.
Go buy it.
We'll do that, but better. Don't worry.
That's our slogan. We do it, but better. That's gotta be it. Hold on, let me look that up. We do it, but better.
We do it,
slogan.
but better.
26 companies with the slogan "We do it, but better."
Yeah, but can you recognize any of those companies? No. So we're gonna take that slogan and we're gonna do it, but better. And it's
who the hell is Home Depot anyway, huh? What is that? John Deere? Get the hell out of here. Crap.
Oh, fucking Home Depot. They got us. They got us. What is Mizzy Wizzy Twitch channel? That story sold me a follow. His channel is Mizkif.
See, I don't like when people do that to me.
Mizzy Wizzy Kiffy.
It's funny. I just don't like shoutouts at all. I just don't like it makes you doesn't it make you feel uncomfortable when someone's like twitch.tv/pokimane? Like, I feel like I'm trying so hard to get big, grow.
It's because you're uncomfortable. Either one,
Dr.
with
Pokimane.
people helping you, or two, you don't like pity, and you feel like someone shouting you out like that feels a little.
Are you able to accept compliments? I mean, you do it all day with your TTS. For me, I personally cannot accept any compliments.
I knew you were gonna say something like that.
How predictable am I? I'm so predictable.
It's just not the first time I've heard it, you know? I wish I understood a little bit better the perspective of not accepting compliments, but maybe it's because I love to give compliments. Like,
I hate getting compliments.
I
hate
accept
giving them.
compliments, but I really don't think it gets to my head. I don't think I'm that hot. I think I'm like average, and it's a good time. I'm like having a good time being average. But I will fully accept a compliment because I think it's so sweet for someone to have the audacity, the courage to say something nice about you. So from your perspective,
no shot
why
you're
is that
not a
difficult
massive
for you?
narcissist at this point, Pokey. Look at me. I'm a massive narcissist. Huge.
I wish. I still
I was a
have
fish.
plenty of moments of insecurity. But then, you know, I'm okay with this part of me. I'm okay
You can
with
be
that,
a
but in
narcissist and
general,
have insecurities.
So,
You know that, right?
Okay, test me. Test if I'm a narcissist.
Who's the coolest person you know?
Maybe Michael. Maybe.
The answer's me. I'm the coolest person you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Who's the coolest, funniest, cringiest guy you know?
If you took away the coolest part, like if it was just like cringy, and maybe funny, then you.
Oh, see,
The
I was
combo
thinking
of
myth.
cringy and
Myth was
funny?
actually the final answer.
Nah.
Nah. Wait. So,
Nah.
are you tired of offline TV and are you trying to join OTK? This is a question from a guy named Tips Out in chat. Okay. Tips. You heard that one? Do you want to buy
Thanks,
OTK?
Ricky
Because we're done.
Yeah, I'll have a piece of equity or two.
That can be arranged.
Yeah?
And we can just put your name on your face in the thumbnails, and that's it. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, we could figure something like that out.
Oh, cool. So, are you like Pokey? Let me ask you a question. 10 years from now, are you still gonna be a bitch? Okay. Are you still gonna play Valorant in 10 years?
I hope I evolve as a bitch. Like right now, I'm like Super Saiyan bitch level 1. I want to be at like at least level 3 10 years from now.
You should be. You could be. I believe in you. Do you think that? What do you think you're gonna be doing in 10 years? Do you think you're gonna be like? I could see you being on like Vogue magazine.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
just
okay.
Put it right on my face.
were-
$2. Is that how much I'm worth to you? Are you serious? Stop doing that. You have the entire room. I guess you don't want people to see my boxes. Stop following. Hey, I'm just money to you. Is that it? I'm just money. Get away. Come on. What is this?
I play Valorant. My tracking's good, bro. Okay.
Yeah, add this to the Excel spreadsheet.
If I were to tell you okay, if I were to compare what I would like my future to be like to another career, perhaps I would say something, and I know I am nowhere near her or not close to her at all, but just like the dream idea of something like what Rihanna has done with her career, how she had her come up in music, then she launched a bunch of businesses. I mean, who the fuck doesn't like Rihanna? But you can kind of do whatever you want. You want to go on podcasts, you want to do shows, you can do whatever you want, but it comes down to what you're passionate about, and you don't have to keep doing what your initial passion was. Make sense?
Man, Pokey. All right. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I look up
So you
to her
want
a lot.
to be, so you want to be like Rihanna, where you like have like a bitch face constantly and like just sing and make millions of dollars. I respect that.
There will be no Rihanna slander on this channel, Miz.
That's not a slander. Rihanna has a bitch face.
No,
Don't
she
even try.
doesn't.
This is the first conversation of the night. Yes, she does. Oh, yes. Rihanna has such a bitch face.
Explain.
When she looks at, I'm not saying it's a bad, there's nothing wrong with the bitch face. Listen, I love bitch faces. I think it's fantastic, okay? I love when a girl looks at you and just like, shut the fuck up and stop talking to me. That is exactly Rihanna's face. It's, if you keep fucking talking to me, I'm going to go ahead and set the house on fire. And that is what I like about her. She's fantastic.
Where? Where's the bitch face?
All of them. Are you serious? Look how bitchy she looks. She looks like she's like, I am not going to talk to you unless you have 100K viewers.
Okay,
that is exactly the
I
look.
think what you mean is she looks like a bad bitch, and because of your low self-esteem and your lack of security, that's intimidating to you.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. If you just put a bad in front of the bitch, it would have been okay.
If you just put a bag on her face. Oh.
No! Like, looking like a bad bitch is different than looking like a bitch. Because when I hear bitch, I think like a Karen. Like someone I don't want to talk to, and that probably doesn't want to talk to me. And if she does, she's gonna be annoying
okay,
as shit.
that's just different colloquial terms.
Okay.
Yes, okay. So, I'm from Jersey, where if you don't have a bitch face, you're not from Jersey. Like,
bitch face. I think people from New York tend to have resting.
Can you put your phone down during our interview?
Okay, I get what you mean. I think you mean like this.
Is it a picture of Rihanna? Yeah. Is that Casey Tron?
What the fuck? No.
See, like, kind of, like, I see what you're saying, but like, it's like, I don't know, dude. Like,
honestly, I do wish I was like that more.
A bitch?
I had like a resting bitch face or something.
You do not have a resting bitch face.
I know. I'm just saying, I wish I did. You need to be born with it.
You have like a resting bitch personality.
Explain?
Let me think about this.
I think you just thought that sounded cool, but it actually makes no sense. You know?
See, you're doing it. You're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. No, I think resting bitch faces are cool as fuck.
So you're just gonna make that comment and not explain it, huh?
Well,
you think that's fine?
I do think it's fine. I also think that, do you think I should grow out a man bun?
Ooh, you're trying to change the topic.
My goal, so, should I move out? So here's my plan.
You're just farming Omega walls.
No, I'm about to farm some pogs. Ready? So I'm gonna move out to LA for 2 months to do my show.
Oh, okay. What show?
And then
you have a show?
What show? For show, I have a show. You got to go on it, and you still haven't.
You haven't asked me.
I'm very nervous.
To ask me?
Would you want to come on? You're doing it. You're the resting bitch personality is just oozing out of you right now. Look, next time I say that, I'll just mute, okay? I'm sorry.
I'll think about it.
Really? No, you gotta come on, Pokey, okay? I'm running out of guests. I'm letting you know right now. I'm absolutely running out of guests at this point. This week's good. Next week, I need your help. And if you were any type of friend to me, you would be there for me. Don't roll your eyes. Okay. 17 people just clicked that. All right. Are you gonna what do you eat?
Food?
Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Food. What do you drink?
Water mainly and matcha.
What's matcha?
It's concentrated green tea leaves.
Ah. What do you think I drink on the day?
Some water.
And?
Maybe some sort of energy drink.
Matcha.
Definitely not matcha.
Would you like to know what it is?
Sure.
It's green tea and leaves.
Okay, I'll come on your show depending on the stuff. Yeah. Like
what do you
I'm
mean?
down, but it depends on the details too, you know? Like when and how long and what and the day and, you know, stuff like
For
that.
you, 30 minutes max.
Whoa.
I think you're dumb as hell. I think you ain't gonna last
Do
on
you
my show
remember
longer
when
than
you
second grade.
sat here and I schooled you in math and you thought that I wouldn't get it, but percentages are about the easiest fucking thing in the world for me?
Yes, I still think I think you're clear on the math section, but I think everything else you dumb as hell.
I don't think you're in a position to call anybody dumb as hell, Miz. I'm gonna be honest
I think
with
that's
you.
exactly the position I'm in, because guess what? I can dumb recognize dumb. You dumb as hell. I recognize you, okay? I know you in my flex classes. I see you, okay? I see you sitting right next to me chewing on your pencil.
No, but if you're really stupid, you can't recognize shit, so that's why you're wrong. Stop! I hate when you do that. It freaks me the fuck out.
Do you know I was in flex classes when I was a kid?
Flex classes?
Let's see what's gonna happen next, okay? Yeah, I was in flex, so it meant that you were in dumb classes. Like I was
pee. Can you just talk to the chat for me? Bye.
No, yeah, just take your time. So, chat, I was in flex classes, which essentially meant that like fucking like I was dumb de dumb de dumb. Like I was an idiot. I was reading like Humpty Dumpty in 9th grade, and I was fucking failing the test every single time. And it was like to the point where the teachers would come around and just give you they would just give you the let's just cut to the chase, chat. You're all here to just stare at her, okay? No one's here for me. No one gives a flying fuck that I'm even talking right now. Literally no one cares. They're just fucking like no one gives a shit about this. Like he's not in easy clap. I am in Texas, buddy. Okay. 1, 2, I have a girlfriend. 3, she looks like a boy. So if you're gonna be like that, like go ahead, but you're just stupid as hell. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Dude, this weekend's been absolutely crazy though. And heart to chat for my maids, and honestly, Finn for holding the camera, holding it down, like Jenny Craig. Like honestly, shout out to my maids for having to clean this. I feel really bad. You definitely are getting an extra tip. I totally feel bad for you on this one. I'm gonna blame Slick mostly. Slick is definitely part of the problem. I'm here to watch Valorant. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're part of the problem, man, because according to her, you're a hate watcher, and fuck you, dude. Okay? I don't think you listen to any of this. You're not supposed to watch or play Valorant. You should be watching Pokimane do absolutely nothing. The less viewers, the less toxicity. So I think you guys should stop watching your period and go watch my channel instead. Because guess what? You can be toxic as hell all you want. Go ahead. Feel free to say whatever you can, as long as you're subscribed. Thank you guys for everything that you guys do. Hey, quit staring at my boxes. No, I'm not streaming the thing tonight. It is not streamable. I asked Milena. I can try to sneak in a camera. That would be pretty fucking funny. I will get beat up for it. So if that's good content, give me one in chat. Milena kicking my fucking ass. Because I will get beat the shit out of by Milena. She will literally attack me. She's gonna kill me. Like if I bring a camera in there and I'm streaming it, I will get my ass kicked. Oh, okay. I'll get my ass kicked. No, it's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. I hope she hears this. She won't. She won't. Keep on. I didn't say a word since you left.
I just heard you say a word.
All right, on the count of 3, say your favorite dinner. 1, 2, 3.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
I'm very fat. Really?
Yes.
Really? Wait, that's crazy. I'm Italian.
So? Not like you can cook.
Can you ever shut the fuck up? Like, we have to come at me like that. What's wrong with you?
It's just you said it like it fucking mattered. Okay, now cross your eyes a little bit. A little bit.
I used to do that all the time, and my mom's like, "Hey, by the way, you know that if you if you keep it like that and someone smacks the back of your head, it's gonna stay like that." So my dad would start smacking me in the back of the head.
That's
But
crazy.
then, guess what? Yes, it is. But then I'm like, Dad, don't do that. You're toxic. And he said, you know what, son? I'm gonna go buy you Grand Theft Auto. What was the GTA? Was it San Andreas? He bought me San Andreas.
That's cute.
And GTA San Andreas is still one of my favorite games of all time.
That's very cute.
Did you ever get GTA San Andreas?
Nope. I
Did
only
you ever
played
play
like
Grand Theft Auto?
Nope. Cause it was always like super inappropriate. My parents would never buy me that.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you grow up like very formal?
Formal?
Like you
traditional.
grew up in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Like you like did like that whole thing.
I don't know anything about West Philadelphia.
Okay, you grew up in Beverly Hills.
No. Literally the most average childhood ever.
How do you think your parents would feel if they heard you just say, after raising you for so long, it was just average?
I mean, they'd be like, yeah, like it was average. Like we're just a random middle class family. Just chilling. I mean, my parents were great.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's put some
depends what
quotes and
you
question marks
mean.
on that one. What is wrong with you? Like you're
It's called being honest.
they're just okay.
Can you relate? I love my parents. They're great. They did a
But
great
you're
job
about to put a but at the
raising
end of
me.
it.
I'm saying there's very specific things like I feel like what you're trying to say when you say a Beverly Hills lifestyle is like parents that spoil their kid or something. No, they
You weren't spoiled at all, really?
Oh, we were just a middle class family.
Oh, I was spoiled.
But yeah, I
was
can't
spoiled
relate.
hard. So, well, I wasn't spoiled. That's one of my friends used to do. One of my friends, Pokey, would have to mop the floor, and he would get a new Nintendo game every week.
I mean, would you just ask for it and you'd get it? I don't get it.
No, I had to take out the trash. I had to mow the lawn. I didn't just get games. I had to work for it.
Okay,
My friend,
stop, Miz. You've made me feel bad, and now I need to clarify myself to the whole chat that already knows what I'm talking about, but because you put me in this situation, there's going to be randoms that actually took what I said in the worst possible way ever, okay? I've spoken about my family plenty of times. They did a great job raising me. I love them very much. To this day, we have a great relationship, okay? What I was trying to say is just that I wasn't spoiled. And
Pokey,
that it
but
was
like
a little
one
bit
person
strict,
said
but
something.
all of those things is fine.
No one took what you said seriously.
You don't When
You
something
don't
like-
understand. It's
when
that one
something like
random.
no, when something like that happens, it's more than one random. If it's one random, I just ignore the shit out of them. But
One
when it's
big
like
room
full of bad bitches. Ooh.
No, it's the problem with you, Pokey, is that you're a girl on the internet, and you can't do that. And I've been warning you for years you shouldn't be doing this, but you just keep going. But guess what, honey? You keep going. And look at you now.
Full of bad bitches. Hey.
One big room full of bad bitches. Look at you. You're fucking killing it. You're you're cream of the crop. You're the
Thanks,
best of
man.
the best.
Thanks, man.
After 8 long years of work and tyranny and
Now
having
what?
to talk to Rice Gum of all people, now what? I don't know. What do you want to do next?
I don't know. I
guess
know.
make a podcast. I guess that works.
This is kind of a decent start. It's fun. I'm trying to
It
just
is fun.
Okay. I feel like I'm very lucky that I have the resources to launch almost anything that I would like to launch. So now I just need to find what I'm passionate about and what I find enjoyable. And right now, I enjoy this shit. So let's go.
And Valorant.
I fucking love Valorant.
Wait, so are you really gonna be in Times Square?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
Please.
That is so fucking cool. Are you gonna go see it like live when it happens?
I don't know. I don't want to travel.
Oh my god, you get.
I need to pick and choose. If I go to Times Square, then I'm not visiting you, Miz. Huh? How about that? Exactly.
The content.
Exactly.
No, you come here. You come
Exactly.
Here. We'll just watch our
I
live
already
streams,
have
it's fine.
2 other trips planned in like June and July, so I can't be doing it all.
I have a double idea. What if I go with you to New York because I'm from there?
Then what? It's like a 30-minute thing and then you're over it.
And that's life.
That's life. A 30-minute thing and then you're over it. True. I am.
Let's talk about it.
Okay, let's talk about it.
What's life? What is art?
Are we human? Or are we dancer?
Or are we dancers? I honestly, in my personal opinion, I've thought about this a lot, Pokey.
I think dancer
and over
for
the
sure.
years, I think human.
Oh.
We are definitely human. I am
Let's
not a dancer.
debate.
Okay. I think we are human because if you look at us, we are actually not dancers, especially you and me, because we are gamers, Pokey. We don't know how to dance. In fact, when we go to clubs, what do we usually do? We jump around, we jump. That is our sign of dancing, okay?
Speak for
We
yourself.
jump.
I know how to
Speak
bust a
for-
move or two.
Pokey, what the hell? You don't want to bust it down in fucking in Valorant, all right? Like
Bussin'?
just like
Yeah.
going down mid or whatever. You don't know
Bussin'?
anything.
Yeah. Is you bussin'?
When you go out to
Two
clubs, do
shots?
people recognize you?
I don't go to clubs much.
Really? Do you go to your refrigerator downstairs?
Yeah, people recognize me there. Like, good morning.
What's up, Mimi? What's going on? Yeah, your
That's
house was
cute.
very sad when I went there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Sad? Like it was crying?
Yeah. It was.
Honestly,
It was
yeah.
raining outside. So
Guess
your
what? No
gutters-
more fruit flies.
Don't bother me. That's actually sick.
go.
Good
I'm
job,
so
Pokey.
happy.
All right. No
Thank
fruit fly.
you. Thank you
See,
very
now-
much.
and you know what's crazy, Pokey?
Mm.
I have fruit flies now.
You probably brought one back with you in your suitcase.
Yeah, it just
And it
like
laid
it went in
eggs
my
everywhere.
ear. It went in my ear.
You didn't
and
even
just came out.
notice, yeah.
I was like, do I have tinnitus? Like, what's going on here? Hello?
Bonk, bonk.
But yeah, I now I have fruit flies, and I'm so lazy. Wait, do you guys have maids or do you clean?
We have maids once a week. I
copy
love them.
me.
They're so nice. We've had a relationship with them for the
Did
last
you give them
like 3 years.
$10,000?
Honestly, in the amount of gifts I've given them, maybe.
Did you at least? Well, if you didn't put it on YouTube, it didn't happen.
I think if you didn't put it on YouTube, then it really happened. Then it happened authentically. Then it happened genuinely.
Do you? So this is not genuine.
There's levels to it. I think it's more genuine if you don't put it on YouTube. Like, if I was talking to you off stream, there's probably, like, there's a couple things I'd say that I wouldn't say on stream.
I'm a open
Because,
book.
like,
There's nothing I would
privacy-
say.
I mean, you're not going to say your address, huh? You're not going to say your address.
Yes, I will. Don't doubt me with a good time. I'll do it right now. Ready?
It's don't tempt me with a good time.
3, 2.
3, 2,
I gotta
1.
read more. Austin, Texas.
That's not a street. That's not a street, Mizzy.
It is. Look it up. It's Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. And Austin is currently in Texas. So I told Austin he needs to go to Austin Street in Austin, Texas, and it's and
That
his
would
name
be
is Austin.
funny. That would
Take a
be
picture.
funny.
It is possible. Dude, honestly, you know who I love Austin. Beasley. I love him.
There's a guy in chat who said, "How in the world is she giving this guy a platform?"
And he's probably my offline chat right now. Like, it's so stupid, these people. Like, you just can't. Pokey, just don't take him seriously, okay?
Oh, that's so funny. Was there ever a moment where you felt like really, really hated, like very intensely
with Destiny.
harassed?
Yes,
Huh?
yes. And that's when I messaged you. Yeah,
With Destiny?
So a year and a half ago or something like that, I don't even remember the drama with Destiny, but listen, don't ever get into drama with Destiny, okay? I don't care if he has 20,000 viewers or fucking 50. They are ravage dogs, and they will go after you to the end of the earth, all right? So his community went after me for something, and I forgot what it was about, but they attacked me. And they just went all to live stream fails with it. And honestly, see, the thing is, back then I averaged 2,000 viewers. So I
this was
thought,
a very long time ago.
yeah, like 3 months ago. So I thought, I'm like, oh my God, Becky, I'm actually canceled. I thought it was over because back then I didn't have, it's a lot easier for you and me to say now, like when drama happens or shit, who cares, right?
Yeah.
Because we have a ton of viewers. We have the platforms. Nothing's going to really change. You know what I mean? But back then I thought it was over.
What you need to learn early on is that the only thing that can really stop you is yourself and maybe going to jail.
That's not true.
And if you
because-
do anything
No.
relating to sexual harassment or children, you probably should stop. But aside from that, if you get canceled for something stupid, hopefully apologize, hopefully learn, move on. But at the end of the day, You'll probably be okay.
It can stop you when you're small though, because people can just exile you who are top streamers because if you're hated, and then you will not be able to do anything.
I think that only happens for like extreme cases.
Well,
Depending
I was terrified
on if you have good content or not. You know what I mean?
I don't. And guess who's my content relies on everybody. So how am I going to be able to do anything with anybody and have
that's
yeah.
a specific.
It's not like I could just go play
no
get
everybody
Valorant.
to hate you.
Well, it wasn't him. It was his community was just posting on live stream fails, and it was just more anxiety ridden. And I was like, oh my god, I'm done as a streamer. And I actually never had more anxiety than that day.
What happened with For Connor? Sorry, I'm confused. Chad is just spamming his name, and I'm clueless. I actually don't follow shit. For Goner? My bad. I thought Miz said there's nothing he won't talk about, huh?
Sorry, I was just getting a blanket. What were you saying?
Oh, he's racist. He was the imposter.
No, it's like he snacked on his own wiener on stream. I don't know. Like, it's a very tragic story. Listen, like the thing is, you know, we've all said things we don't want to say, right? Like I've said yes to coming on this podcast. You know, there's things that we did.
Okay, mister, there's nothing I wouldn't talk about.
So, he listen, the problem with Connor was he had a lot of bad things, and they were bad things that were recent. So it's not like they were things that happened like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. They were very recent.
I know someone like that, and I've been avoiding them. And it's funny because like their persona is so different from the type of shit that's come out about them.
Is it Scara?
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, he said a lot of things that were recent, which was the problem. And like in the past year or two, and I was like, man, I don't know what to do about this. This was just fucking weird. Because we were friends with him. Like, I mean, he came over literally every single day. Every day he came over.
Did you know?
No, yeah, I knew Pokey the entire time. And I'm like, let's just keep it on the DL. No, I didn't.
Okay, did you have any inkling?
No, I had no idea. No idea. None. Nothing.
Okay,
None.
Sorry,
Nada.
the way you're talking about makes it sound like really fucking bad.
Listen, there's being an edgelord.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was not in that gray area. It was like really fucking bad.
It was like listen, there's joking and being an edgelord. It's easy to tell when someone's an edgelord, right? Like you said the N-word, you did stupid shit back in the day. I mean, you're talking to one of them, right? Like I was an edgelord. I will not deny that I was an edgelord. But his was like it was like the level where it's like, okay, I can't talk to you. You have to like go and learn what not to do in life. And the thing is, like, the thing is with someone like him, like, let's say, and I think this is the truth, that if he had a big platform, I do think he could come back because maybe he loses some, but the reality is he can gain stuff over time. If he was a 20K Andy, I think he could come back because the reality is the only person that's really going to cancel yourself is yourself, right? But the thing is he only averaged like 100 viewers, 200 viewers. So even though he's not banned from Twitch, he never got banned. There's just no shot in hell I think he's ever going to come back because he doesn't have those connections with Twitch or anybody, and no one's going to be able to do anything with him.
No, I completely agree. But this is a situation where his actions canceled himself. Whereas I think a lot of things that people get their panties in a bunch over is nowhere near this level of problematic. This is the level of problematic that taints you forever.
Yeah, it ruined him. I mean, like, it sucks because I was friends with him. I liked hanging out with him a lot. He was literally over every single day. But lesson learned, do not debate train wrecks because that's where it started.
Really?
Yeah, I was on my couch.
What happened?
He said that he could survive without a blanket or with just a blanket, and he got a lot of hate on live stream fails. And then people really started to hate Connor, like hard. They're like, this guy's a fucking asshole. We hate his guts. Because he just said that you could just survive with just a blanket or something like that. And then that started people to like go look for shit, and then they found shit.
Yeah, but it's a situation where if it wasn't that triggered it, something else would trigger it.
Yes. Am I saying that it would have never come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sure it would have, but at the time, it came out because it started with that. Like it began with Train and him arguing, and then yeah. But I do agree. I think at one point it would have come out 100%.
I am amazed how many people in my stream right now knew about all this.
Well, yeah.
Maybe it's because they're
I have no viewers.
They are your people. It was at the top of LSF. I must have missed it.
It was on the top of Reddit.
It was on the top of Reddit?
Yes. It was huge.
Really?
Literally everyone was fucking talking about it. Everybody, because it was very bad. Are you looking it up?
Women are horrible drivers. Women's brains are
don't
programmed
just type in
for nurture
don't type in
/
train wrecks.
curing.
Type in for Connor. Those slot streamers are something else, you know.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
It really wasn't. All right, so but yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know any of this stuff.
I mean, I haven't.
You really don't pay attention when you get off Twitch.
When the fuck was this?
Where the fuck is Mario Judah? This shit was like 3 months ago.
This was 2 months ago.
Okay, you are gonna give me tinnitus with that thing. Like, what the fuck was that?
Where was I? Wow.
Jesus Christ, Pokey, you can hit the octaves. That was fucking nuts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why don't I see the highest note I can
Lost
hit?
in Valorant. Sure.
Acid donated $3. Mice Keef made Minx cry Lamau.
Miss Giff made Minx cry Lamau.
Who cares? Move
Miss Giff made Mana.
Ms. Kiff made M&Ms. What are you doing? What are you saying?
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find the Reddit post.
You know what? It looks like you have a skateboard behind you.
I do.
Surf's up. What are you doing? I'm in a podcast.
Miss Kiff kicks out For Goner out of the house.
Okay, first of all, he didn't live with me. All right, I did not live with him.
And the top comment is, "Hope he's got that blanket."
Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened. Like I told you, it was no bueno, mi amigo. It was no bueno. It was a bad time. Definitely wasn't good. But it's over and done with, and we can move on now, Pokey. We can stop talking about this. Why don't we talk about you? You're a problematic past. You've got a lot of things that have happened to you before. Let's talk about the ruthless businesswoman side of yourself. You really think that's true?
Sorry, I'm looking through the logs. It was a little bit painful. Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, no, don't. No, I didn't say a word. Do you miss Animal Crossing?
No. I like that it exists, but what do you mean miss it?
You don't miss I don't know. It
didn't go anywhere.
Time. I thought it was a fun time. Remember when that's where that noise comes from that I make.
I know you're so good at it. Can you teach me?
Yes. So you have to just open your mouth and then go. No, you got it's more in the back of your throat. It's also could be from Donnie from Wild Thornberries. Did you ever watch Wild Thornberries? Did you ever watch TV when you were a kid, or were you just focused on the books?
I don't even remember. Like, I don't think I had a childhood.
Did you go to aftercare?
The fuck is an aftercare?
Huh? Like you never had like a like think about when you were done with school.
Yeah.
Would you go to like after school, like your parents couldn't pick you up because they were still working, so would you go to like a thing?
No, I would just go home.
Would you walk home?
I would take the bus.
You had a bus?
You guys didn't have buses?
No, nope. I walked.
Isn't that a fancy thing though? I think like the fanciest of schools don't have buses, whereas like average schools have buses.
I was busting my ass all the way to school. I walked. We talking about we didn't have bus. No way. No, we had I had nothing. We would walk through creeks and stuff to get to school every single day because we would cut through backyards and stuff. It was fun. I also think it's the other way around, that you were probably living life lavishly and I wasn't. It's also for bigger schools.
But you
like
said that you're spoiled. You said it your freaking self.
Yeah. But let me ask you a question. How many people did you graduate with?
Oh my god. Sorry. I got a donation about the blanket thing. Can I read it out or no?
I mean, sure, dude. Just go for it.
For context, Ms. was saying in reference to the blanket, For Connor said in the midst of the Texas snowstorm that left over 300,000 without power and heat for 2 weeks and killed 57 people, that he would have been able to survive with only a blanket.
Yeah, that was it.
The dono is just so perfectly said. You know,
Wait, do you have donations on while we're doing this?
Only ones that are interesting.
Is Texas
I
speech
like
on?
the interaction. I skip
Oh, okay,
it.
then that's fine. Because me, I'm not enough. Let's give you $3 to talk to you, Pokey.
Sorry, who are you again?
I actually am from the Mod Squad. So,
Welcome.
and
Thanks for being an internet janitor for me.
No, you're welcome. It's actually fantastic. I love what I do. I love my job, and I can't wait to meet you at TwitchCon.
Should we do the Q&A thing?
I don't really think we need to do that.
We don't need to do anything, to be honest.
We don't need to do.
How long have we been talking?
I don't fucking know. I could do this
Me
for days.
neither. Yeah, we're really good at this. But we need no. We need to cut it off at like 2.5 hours because we want people.
You're right. Because we
we can't give them too much.
Yeah.
We need to make them miss us for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because and you know who I learned that from? Jay Schlatt.
Ah, true. You were saying.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just go to the bathroom again. Like, what are you doing? Are you? Why is your knee a skate park? What are you doing?
Do you hear the sound?
No, is this ASMR? What are we doing?
Oh, only my chat can hear the sound. Okay, do you want to do the Q&A thing or no?
Not really. I don't really care what they have to say.
That's a lie. Aw, that's cute. You're so tsundere. You're
Wait,
like, I
Soda's
don't care
here.
about what they have to
Chance!
say, but you definitely
Dude,
do.
Soda actually
I'm so
is in love
excited to
with
see
me,
Chance.
dude. Anyway,
That's the
Soda
only real
is
reason
in...
I'm going to Texas. Just being
You're
honest.
never coming. Let's be real. Bitch, make a deal. You're never going to be here. So, Soda is actually in
Keep
love with
talking
me,
like
dude.
that and I actually won't go.
You think I give a... What you do, Pokey? I don't give a rat's ass, okay? I don't
Oh,
give a fuck.
you give like 7 rats asses.
I would
and you
love
only have
for you to
7.
come here.
I know.
You do. How did
You
you
want
know
to
I only have
swap
7 rat's ass?
lives. You want to. There's a lot you want to do.
Would
And
you
know
actually
what?
swap?
I appreciate you. This is one of the reasons our friendship works. Because you are honest about, like, your, I don't want to say desires. That sounds weird. But, like, you
Yeah, that sounds
care
weird.
about our friendship and spending time together. And
Yeah.
making content.
Yes.
You know?
All of it.
Yeah,
All of it.
Yeah. You're not like,
So-
I don't know. I need to think about it. Or whatever. You're not like, oh my God, people might come there simp. So, it works great.
Yeah. Right. No, I don't care what anyone says, because look, all I'm here for is just for some lol W's and to, you to be like, hey, Miz, like, you're all right. I'm not gonna lie to you, Pokey. I was reading my donations. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're not even streaming, stupid. I can imagine Miz as being the type that, like, at the end of his stream, he looks through his, like, Streamlabs donos, and he's like, yes. Someone said this at some point. I remember this donation.
Oh, yeah, let me go through my...
and when they said I was cringy, I loved that.
Shut up, you pussy. All right, let me read my shit. Ready? Sub tier 1 for 24 months. Yo. Sub for tier 1. Yo. Sub for 15 months. Milkman.
Yo.
Sub for... Give me $5.
Yo.
Literally, it's a bunch of yos. That's all I fucking
like
get.
the
And
yo
that's all I
meme.
fucking want.
Yo.
It's not a meme. It's a lifestyle.
Okay, I
It's not a
have
phase.
something to share. I'm unsure
Ooh,
about
show and tell.
sharing it, but I mean, I think that's what the podcast is about, talking about life. So, This guy DM'd me on Instagram, and
what?
I know. Usually I wouldn't answer, but he asked to play Valorant, so I said okay.
Is it one tap?
No. Let me explain. It's like a TikTok boy, and he looks like a TikTok boy. And I was like, oh, whatever. We could play some like games in gold or whatever. Like, you know, I like Valorant so much. I'm down to meet anybody that plays Valorant. Seriously. So, anyways, we like at each other, and we're about to play or whatever. He's immortal.
Ugh. Just throw in the towel. He's the one. Ugh.
Stop!
TikTok boy and immortal. Honey.
Stop.
He's the one, honey.
No,
oh my
I just
God,
meant, like,
Ronnie.
they're evolving. And then I felt really bad for... I was like, that's probably judgmental of me to assume that you can't be a TikTok boy and also be immortal. You know what I mean? Right? And I was like, you know what? I've
You're
been
talking
judged
about
my
Valorant.
whole life.
I'm not listening. I'm like...
I've been judged my whole life. So...
Oh, here we go.
Okay, whatever. Anyways,
No,
forget my
just
story.
keep going. No, I'm listening.
I was curious about your thoughts.
Oh, keep going. Sorry,
No, I'm done with my story. Do you want
Mitch
to talk
Jones
about
is
crazy
blasting-
slick banging someone while he's pretending to be you? Part 2?
You too? No, I was sorry. I have Breaking Benjamin playing in the background right now, so I was kind of listening to that. But do not Humegalo Breaking Benjamin, one of the greatest bands of all time.
Your rabbit.
Oh, Mimi.
That's so cute.
That's so cute.
Mimi is right there. Hi, big baby.
Guido is right there.
Oh, we got the cutest pets.
I'm depressed.
That sounds like a you problem.
You know, it really does when you think about it. I'm depressed.
Libido? I still don't know. How to pronounce
Mahylum.
it.
It's libido.
Libido.
It's
Libido.
It has no pulse. It's just not
Libido.
there. I mean, I could try everything. You know,
Libido.
I've went to like 9 pediatricians over it, and it's just nothing's working. I do get a lollipop at the end, but unfortunately, mine's not
Don't
getting
say
sucked. You know what I'm saying?
pediatrician and libido in the same sentence, sir.
Honey, I can do whatever the fuck I
You're
want.
gonna go
all right?
from Dido to pedo.
Nice. Fist bump.
That's bad. That's fucking bad.
There's nothing wrong with a pediatrician seeing you, by the way. How does that make me a pedo?
Isn't a pediatrician for kids?
It's not like a kid seeing my... Are you still there? Like, it's a fucking... My pediatrician was 72 years old.
The joke doesn't have to make perfect fucking sense. It still doesn't make sense for you to go see a pediatrician.
It does make sense for me, because
Oh,
you
I'm
know why?
getting
It's
better
under
at
my... That was fantastic. It's under my insurance.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
OTK only gave us for pediatricians. So me and Asmund go.
There's no way you have
once a month.
healthcare in OTK. I already know.
I do. Yes, I do. I swear to God. I literally told OTK, I said, I'm not joining unless you get healthcare. I have healthcare.
Someone said you haven't grown since you were 12, so it's okay.
You know what's funny about this? When I was like, I think 12.
Yeah.
And I went to the doctor, and he smacked on my knee.
He smacked
I'm
on
like, all
your
right,
knee?
doc.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it
so
like reflexes, yeah.
Yeah, so I reflexed like that, right? And he's like, yep. What are you talking about? I say, yep, you're done. Wait, what do you mean, doc? You want to pull down my pants? He's like, nope, you're done growing. I'm like, that can't be right. Like, I took off my Timbs. I sat down there, and he's told me I'm done growing. I'm like 5'9". I can't be done growing. He was right.
How does he know?
He's a doctor, Pokey. I know you like to pretend to be one online in front of 30,000 people, but he's an actual
How
one,
does a
so
doctor know?
I don't fucking know, but he did.
Why
And
don't
he's
you
like,
just say that, huh? When I ask you a question and you don't fucking know the answer because you're not smart enough to know, say, I don't know. Not start to insult me for no good reason because I want to know the answer. Huh?
Pokey, I'm from flex classes. Do you know what that means? That means la-di-da-di-da, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I try to read Humpty Dumpty and I pass out halfway through it, okay? And we have to listen to the audio tape version of it because I'm too fucking stupid to listen to it. Like, I'm not kidding you. I was a dumbass. I was very, very stupid, and I don't know how to read.
How come you were 5'9" back then, but now you're like 5'5"?
Well, great question. Because I actually got closer to the equator by moving to Texas, and it shrunk me a little bit. Next question.
That's so good because it's the type of shit someone would believe. Someone would.
I got that from
and
a
if
song
you
chat.
go closer to Antarctica, you'll grow a little bit. That's fucking good. Brico. Oh, sorry. I need to thank subs because I don't care enough about you.
Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
TG
Like
Cody,
your mom
thanks
just sitting
7.
here.
Brico, I'm Super Guy,
You're really doing
23,
this.
Christopher, Alpha, Kaboski, Paul, Tapionga. Thank you guys. And everybody else that I
Tapioca
didn't
pudding.
thank. No, listen. Donos, cool, nice, whatever. I care way more about subs, and not even for the $2, but because when I can sub mode, the more subs I have, the more fun the chat is. Think about it.
Pokey, why don't you just put in like 3-month follower mode?
Because I feel like...
Wait, you want to see my Donkey Kong impression?
Yeah.
Donkey Kong wins!
I regret saying yes.
You want to see my Garrett impression?
Garen?
Yeah.
It's about to be ass, I can already tell.
For Demacia!
The Garen we have at home. The Garen on our team. Why was it so slow? The running was kind of good though. That actually is how he runs. Holy shit, the run was good. Everything else trash, but the run was good.
Thank you. I worked on that.
I think we need to talk about cringe.
Let it out.
NPC run. I mean, anyways, I
Nice.
think there's
Someone
a lot
said
of
that's an 0-7 Garen.
True.
What? Keep going.
Oh no, there's just like things that we do that might be cringe, but also they make people laugh.
Pokey, listen, let me tell you something about cringe.
And so,
Ready?
no. I want to dissect why is it that people feel the need to be like, that's cringe, just because they're not the ones laughing.
Because
Like,
it's their
maybe it's
insecurities
cringe to
talking.
you.
No, it's Pokey. It's literally
I think it's
just-
because they're sad.
It's yes, they are sad. It's
I think
insecurities
they're
in themselves.
disconnected from a sense
And
of
I'm gonna be real with you,
happiness.
Pokey. Ready for this? The people who say things are cringe
Mhm.
are always the most unfun people I know. Always.
Yeah.
Because you know what they are? They're the
They're the
people-
one in the corner at the party.
Yes.
On Twitter.
And well, no, those people are cringe. But it's usually the people that are just the most boring and they have no personality of their own. So in order to feel any validation
their
for
personality
themselves,
is hating other things.
their personality,
Ooh, that
their
fucking
personality is
sucks.
it's how it is.
Okay,
It's how
but
it
you
is.
know what? I think sometimes you kind of go through that, like when you're young. Your formative years, you're kind of like swapping up personalities. You're like, what works? Do I like this? Do
never
What
have
really-
called.
What frightens
never
me
called
is when
anything
people are like
cringe.
that at like 30. Your
Right,
personality
but that's when
is
you
hating
start
things
losing.
when you're 30.
Because Pokey, you're 30. That's when people start getting so fucking boring. Like 30 is when people start getting married, they start having kids, and guess what? You have nothing to talk about besides drama and calling things cringe and being mad because that is your only content. There's nothing else to do or talk about because you just go to work, do your 9 to 5, come home, watch the news, sit there, listen to your son brag about having Grand Theft Auto, fucking smile, and then go to bed and eat pita chips and fall asleep. There's just nothing else to do. People get very,
you
very
just
bored.
described a Karen, I think.
No, I just described my dad.
Ow. Your dad's definitely not 30. That math doesn't add up.
He was 1 point.
True.
I can't do the math. It's pretty difficult, but he was 30. But yeah, it's I think that as you get older and that's when you start getting more cynical. That's why people love politics because it's like their high school
It's
version
the way
of
to be
being
cynical.
older.
Yeah.
It's like the being able to what's the easiest way to relate to somebody is by talking shit. The easiest way to relate to people is by starting drama. And politics are like that, and that's why people like politics. It's like it's a conversation
I also
piece.
think I think another reason why people really like politics, or maybe not
'cause they're
no, but
boring.
in addition, can I speak? I understand you're a narcissist, but just pretend for like 30 seconds that you're not.
You got 30 seconds.
Okay. So I think the reason why I think as human beings we long for a sense of belonging. And because politics, especially nowadays, tends to be so binary, you're on the left or you're on the right. You're on my team or you're on their team. And people just want to feel like they're on a fucking team. And so they subscribe to this entire list of ideations that they feel that they need to in order to feel like they're a part of this group, of this community, because they have no other way of garnering a sense of community, or they haven't found another way of garnering a sense of community. I mean, obviously that's not the only reason, but I think that is one of the most common reasons, especially on the internet. And you also see that with like stan culture and even viewer communities and whatever else.
Right. And
Again,
I think
people
it's
just
also,
want to feel like they're a part of something.
Yes, and because nowadays with technology, damn it, and we got like, we're all on the internet nonstop, people are less in groups and less in like, friend groups. Friend groups are devolving. People are online more. Like when you're older, especially, like it's impossible to make friends. That's not a thing anymore.
It is
So nowadays
hard.
people go to the internet to just have like that feeling of some belonging where, like I too watch Hassan. Like it's like, oh my God. Yeah. I see what you're saying, and I totally agree. I totally agree, Pokey. Totally agree. I don't agree with you saying I'm a narcissist, though.
That's probably what you agree with the most. And again, if
I said I agree with you, I'm a narcissist, then that's how you know I'm a narcissist. I didn't listen to anything else.
By the way, this was just my perspective, and one of the things that I feel has led to the rise in popularity of politics online. Now, if you don't feel the same way, or if you disagree, congratulations. That's cool. I'm not saying that's all that politics is. I'm just saying from what I've seen, and I've seen a lot of it. I've watched a lot of these videos on YouTube. I've seen a lot of the comments. I think people really do enjoy the sense of belonging to something. So, yeah, just my thoughts.
Now let me ask you a question. We have more drama coming in right now live. This just in. Valkyrae claims Pokimane is the loudest in the house.
The audacity. I think we are all loud at different times. So there is no debate.
I think you hit the highest octaves.
That could be true, but consistently, I don't think I make the most noise. So it depends how you would describe the loudest.
Who would you say makes the most noise?
None of your beeswax. We all be making noise, so it's cool. You really are trying to start drama. I ain't gonna do it.
Go ahead, ask me who's the loudest in my house.
Probably you.
Wrong.
Russell?
Mitch Jones.
Mitch lives with you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Oh wait, you did tell me. Wait, no, did you? You talked to me about it when you were here, and you mentioned
Mitch lives with me, and all I hear is
pooing.
Yes,
but for some reason, really I had the impression that he was just coming over to hang out. I didn't know he actually lived there.
No, he lives with me. He's actually moving out soon because he wants to like go live somewhere else and like travel the world in the 7 seas. I'm like, you can do whatever the hell you want.
That's cute. I like that.
And he makes music, and it is so loud. Like he screams on the top of his lungs.
Can you hear it easily from where you are?
I can hear it from outside.
Do you want to hear the best news ever?
What?
Okay, so when I was looking for a place to live, my issue was choosing between like, do I find like a unit or a home, or do I find an apartment? But then the problem with apartments, the problem with homes and units, no security, scary. And apartments, what about the people that live near you? Are they going to be loud? Are you going to be loud? Are you going to have problems? Like there's just so much insecurity. Also, I found an apartment that has like 2 to 4 feet of concrete between every unit.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I can't fucking hear anyone. And they can't hear me. It's going to be great.
That's perfect.
Sorry, I know that's not that exciting for you, but it's so exciting for me.
What would you do if you moved in and like all of a sudden you go like someone knocks on your door and it's your neighbor and he's like, "Hey, Pokey, it's me."
Uh-huh.
What would you do? Would you immediately move or would you stay?
What do you mean it's me? Your neighbor.
And he runs away afterwards.
Okay, wait. I was thinking, and you can tell me if this is cringy and stupid. I was thinking when I move in, I have like one next door neighbor apartment person. And I was thinking of I don't know, putting maybe like cookies and stuff in a basket and being like, hello neighbor, I just moved in. I hope you have a great life
Hello, neighbor,
or
great
something. And just boop.
No, that's not creepy. Do it.
Yeah?
How's it creepy? What?
I don't
Listen,
know.
the thing
It's
is,
like
nowadays people
2021.
think
Is it
everything's
weird? Right? That's
no,
what I mean.
it's not weird. No. Listen, people don't care as much as you think. I always say that. It's a preach it, okay? Preach it. You preach offline Valorant is better when I preach that no one cares as much as you think they do. And it's the truth, damn it. Pokey,
Everybody
do what
knows
you want, 'cause a
offline
pirate is
Valorant
free.
is better.
It is the
love that
vibes.
song.
People don't
You
care. Pokey,
are
if
a
you
pirate.
if you give her cookies
Yar,
and
hit a dee, do it you like. Pirate is free.
pirate is free.
Thanks.
Will you let me talk for 30 seconds?
You have to
Sorry,
exactly 30 seconds. Speed it up. Speed it up. Get
well,
to
I
it.
just think you should you should give her cookies and it'd be nice. Maybe a fruit basket. That'd be very beautiful.
I think the
'cause you wanna
person I
always have
live
good neighbors.
beside makes music because when you walk by, there's like 2 small windows, and it looked like they had a little recording studio. Isn't that
Pokey.
cool?
What if it's the TikTok guy?
The TikTok guy doesn't make music.
I thought all TikTokers make music now.
True, but not always the guys.
What would you do
Actually,
if it's Mitch Jones?
A bit of both, but I mean, have like poop repellent or something.
Give him like cotton or whatever, or what is it, toilet paper and shit.
Yeah, just the basket just has toilet paper.
Toiletries. Yeah.
Basket just has toiletries.
He'd be like, "What is this?" What is this
And
thing?"
empty bottles. Empty bottles.
Yes. Oh, you are a queen. You are so nice to him.
I'm genius.
Yeah, empty bottles, and that's
The
pretty
law.
much
You know,
Yeah, but
I've really been
What?
enjoying the podcast, and I like that. I feel like we're doing something unique. I feel like it's
We
something
are.
kind of unique on Twitch, but also in the podcast world. There aren't that many podcasts where they are live interacting with the chat and stealing the chat's jokes. Like, the chat adds so much to this. It's great. It's like we're doing a billion-man podcast because there's all these different inputs.
First of all, do you think I stole any jokes today? Because that is just not the truth. Okay.
You
People
steal
were just
jokes
Pepe laughing
every day, all the time.
all the day, all the time.
Your brain
100%.
isn't even your own anymore. It's just a refabrication of the things that you read in chat.
It's hollow. One ear goes to joke, and then it's like system processing, and then the other side is the joke.
No.
Yeah.
It's like the joke comes in and it goes, system
What was I talking about?
processing, and then it comes out.
Yeah, system
Loading.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Insert fake laugh.
Good fake laugh. Good fake laugh.
But yeah, honestly, Pokey, I actually love doing the podcast. I like hanging out with you.
That makes one of us.
Yes, and that makes one of us, and that makes another one, and that's 2, and that's a podcast. We could honestly have guests. I would love to have Ninja on.
I wonder how that would fit in with our dynamic. I think it could.
Dude, I
think Ninja's down to get roasted a little bit.
I think he gets enough from TikTok. I see it all the time. Listen,
You see
I saw
on TikTok.
Yeah,
What
oh
the
my
fuck
god.
do you see on TikTok?
My TikTok algorithm is fucked, okay? So here's what I do on TikTok. It's gonna sound really weird. I purposely watch.
Aw, Jessica's watching. His wife. What is your face? Hi, Jess.
The Blebinator! What's going on, Jessica? How you doing? What's going on, the Blebinator?
Literally, what does That's so good. That's so fucking good.
So on my TikTok pages, it's all dudes working out. Like busting it down, Tatiana.
Bussin' down.
So
in the gym. The Ripped song. Are you okay?
Are you? What the hell are you saying? What is yours like? Mine's all dudes working out constantly. And then sometimes it's a girl,
God,
right?
You're so dank. Yes?
There's sometimes girls, and then they're like what is that one thing they do? They go
Oh, where they do like beat,
Yes.
beat. Yeah.
so it's the girl doing like like that thing or whatever. And,
No, you stand
wait.
and you go like beat, and then you end in that position.
Yeah, so they do that.
I'm so
and
confused.
sometimes Maya sees it, and I feel bad because it's.
Aww.
I'm not seeing those. I don't want that in my algorithm. I like men.
You just watch the whole thing, so it keeps recommending it. I understand.
Yeah, I just want to give them the ad revenue. Well, the reason why I watch men is because I'm trying to get bigger,
revenue.
right? I'm trying to get stronger, and I want to be more like Canute. And my personal opinion is when I see other men, like very masculine men and stuff like that, that makes me want to work out a lot more, and it makes me want to be more dominant. Does that make sense?
Got it. Yes.
Yes. So I love being
motivated by men.
Motivated, yes, because it really is like I will literally sometimes go on Sony Digital's Instagram just to be like, damn, like I want to fucking have a 6-pack and watch
dude, there's this
Attack on Titan 2.
There's this thing you need to see. There's this one TikTok you just need to see.
Is it mine?
No.
Can it be mine? No.
Libyan Nouvel donated $3.
Is it okay if we watch it on my stream?
You said you'll meet anyone.
You can do whatever you want.
The
thing is, Twitch chat hates. They don't like TikTok. A lot of Twitch chats don't like TikTok.
Sorry, someone donated and they're like, ever since you said you'll meet anyone that plays Valorant, XQC has since played Valorant for 3 hours and going today. But it's just funny because I said that way after he started playing Valorant. So for you to retroactively go and write that narrative is hilarious. Oopsie.
Boys will be boys. All right, that's
Boys
the end of the
will be
stream.
boys. Wait, we need to watch the thing. It's really funny.
No, let's watch it.
So it's about this perfume guy that does TikToks. I'm going to cover you with it, okay? I'm sorry.
Great. No, he's better.
He just has this one TikTok that is absolutely
All right, I think
crazy.
we've seen enough Jeremy for today. It's safe to say
big baller, big boss years.
Hell yeah.
5 degrees.
Where's the very specific? There's just one. I think it's this
one. Do stuff.
Just take
it's
it
this
again,
one.
brother.
It's this
take
one.
it again. This one's not working.
Like, force me to do stuff.
Oh wait, nope. We need to
like-
go at the beginning of it. Miz, are you watching? I need you to watch.
I am watching.
This song memorizes for me pain and growth. I had a woman, she tried to sue me for rape.
I'm sorry, what's up?
My father died. A guy totally financially destroyed me. I had experience with gay people.
This is a TikTok
and
that went viral.
these gay people try to, they try to, how do you say that?
Maybe just take 2, Just take it again, brother. Take it again. This one's not working.
The whole TikTok.
Force me to do stuff, or otherwise they will tell.
Yeah!
Now, I'm not afraid of
I don't know why you
this
remind me
shit.
of.
You see, guys, if you go through the deepest of the deepest, and you survive, then you can fuck life, baby. You can fuck life, and you have a boner.
Yeah!
Love it. Power.
This dude's pants are so tight, I think I actually just saw him fuck life.
This video is great. I highly recommend you guys watch it. Ooh. You fucking left, Miz? What the hell?
Hey!
Good one. That's a good one. Yeah,
You like that shit?
Yeah, that was good. I like that. Okay,
That's all
so
I had.
yeah, maybe we wrap it up. Keep the people wanting more. Should
Of
we
course,
do
of
any
course, who has a
Q&A
horse?
of the overlay?
I
What's the
say we
most
do it next
valuable
time.
thing in your rooms, my cat? Not the most expensive, but the most valuable.
Now this is a tough question because honestly, like the market's changed
Did
constantly.
your
There's a lot of
oh
appreciation,
my god, your
depreciation,
mods
values
just put
and
this
things.
in here so you can
No,
flex
no,
your
no,
freaking
no, they didn't.
Pokemon cards.
No, they didn't.
No one actually asked this question. No one actually asked this question.
First of all, listen, I don't know if you
paid
watch my
actor.
channel. It's definitely not my Pokemon cards. Okay, I got an 8.5 on my Lugia. It was miserable.
Someone just called you
but-
Miss Khalifa.
Miss Khalifa. All right,
like that.
so
8.5, not even 10?
Yeah.
Not even 9? Which is not even 10. That's tough.
it's literally the worst thing that ever happened to me.
I know.
The most valuable thing in my room, like I said, markets change and demands go up and demands go down, will probably be.
Why do you walk like you have a dump truck, but you don't have a dump truck?
What did you say?
You walk slowly like you have a dump truck, but I don't see the dump truck. Or you walk like, either like a toddler that's still learning how to walk, or like a 12-year-old that's going through a growth spurt and he's like learning how to walk in his new body, you know?
Pokey, I walk like I'm constipated. All right, I know what I walk like.
Constipated. Yeah, but people with dump trucks walk like they're constipated too because they have so much going on back there, you know? Cool.
This is my most valuable thing. Okay, it's an 85 plus VJ graded Super Smash Brothers. It's fantastic quality and it's beautiful. Look how beautiful that is.
How expensive?
Whoa. Well, I bought it for 30 and it's worth, someone offered me 45 and I said no.
Okay.
It's hard to impress people like you, okay? Because like you're just like a multi-millionaire Andy. So like you know, the common folk, people like me, it's just nothing. Like you literally
No.
okay
The thing that's not impressive is like you could make money off of it, but I know you never will. So it's just a box.
How dare she? What do you mean? Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Do you have stocks invested?
Yeah.
Do you plan on selling them anytime soon? Do you need to?
I might someday if it was beneficial.
The answer is no. You're not. Just like my boxes.
Okay, no. Different.
Because guess what?
Different.
How? Enlighten me how.
No. You are emotionally attached to those boxes. You put them up as decoration. They're collector's items. They're things that you like, and that's fine. But don't treat them like stocks when they're not. I don't put my.
They literally
I
are.
don't put my fucking $500 invested in Tesla back there, and then I have to hand it in when I get rid of it. Like that's not how it works. You're mixing apples and oranges. Okay, they're both fruits, but they're very different. This is the face he makes when I make a good point. He's like, what do I say? System processing. And just nothing.
No, you're right.
Thanks.
No, I'm actually right.
What game do you wish was revived and became the new meta? Maybe some sort of an MMO. Actually,
World
no.
of Warcraft.
Not WoW. Not WoW.
I wish WoW come back. I wish it would. I wish WoW was the game of forever and always.
I would want WoW, but less grindy. Because then the new meta just becomes grinding.
I'm on a new meta. You gotta realize something. You have all the time in the world to do anything nowadays, okay? You're gonna do 10-hour grinds in Valorant. You can't tell me that you care about grinding.
It's different in WoW. It's different. In Valorant, I can go 4 days, and I've just recently gone like 4 days without playing, and life's fine.
Yeah, I've gone actually a week without playing WoW, but I would like to play, but no one to play with.
Playing what?
League of Legends, but I have no one to play with.
Yeah, it's gonna stay like that.
So, yeah, hopefully some dude on TikTok reaches out to me. We'll see what happens, but for now, I'm just solo queue and going top lane. That's Garen.
That was a good one. I'm down to play sometime, Miz. I'll give you one government-sanctioned League of Legends game every, 2 months.
A stipend. Okay, I'll take it.
A stipend, yes. Have you gotten more trust issues with people as a streamer? I think I had enough social experience during my middle school and high school years that I just know some people aren't trustworthy.
Yep.
I
can read you from a mile away.
I think I'm cautious, but I don't think I have more trust issues, if that makes sense.
Now, the C is I'm a leech, so I can read a leech, and I know when someone's here and they're just going for the clout, so...
I do think a lot of leeches are really obvious about it.
They're so predictable, but I was really good at it, right?
What do you mean good?
Well, I sneaked by, right? Like every other leech is getting shot down, like...
No, I mean... You were good because you were good at leeching, but you weren't good like it went undetected. It's just like you leaned into being a leech, which is fine.
Lean back. Yeah, you're right. E-Rob made me.
Stupid. I see a lot of Emiru memes, but I'm not in on the memes.
Oh, my chat's obsessed with her. Obsessed. I don't know why, but they're obsessed with her. So they love watching her stream. Yeah, and
check how many channel points he has.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's not a lot. I don't watch streamers, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I have 916,000, and that's because I lost some gambling, but that's pretty much it. I don't have much.
Okay.
How much do you have?
What type of person do you think of when you think of your viewers? I've seen
I'll draw them.
People of all ages and all everything that I don't have a one set thing.
All right, I'm gonna give you the picture that I think describes what I think my viewers look like.
Okay. Do they look like a little peepo?
Sure.
Aww, Miskiff Kid. They're kiddos.
That's
we'll do one more question after this. Wait, where did you link it? Nice.
Yep. That's what I think they look like.
Nice. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. All right, one more question. Put it up there. Put it up there. Let's go.
I don't know if you guys talked about this, but how did you guys meet? How did we meet?
That was fucking good. Clean transition, Miz. I'm proud of you. Our remote podcast is pretty decent.
It's all right. It pays the bills. Well, it pays your bills. I'm not streaming.
I'm not really making money from this.
Says every single 5 minutes you pull your Streamlabs in and thank $2. I see you.
Okay, you're making $2 every 25 minutes too, so clocked in.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your
How did you guys meet? How did we meet? Oh my god, I remember I met you at TwitchCon IRL once, and you were so awkward. So fucking weird. You were like, it was like you'd never met a girl before. But you were doing that intentionally.
Yeah.
I hope. I was like, oh, he's intentionally being weird to Pokimane the first time we meet. I see.
Yeah.
Were you not? Do you not remember?
Listen, it was a long line I had to wait in, all right? I was tired. There was so many people trying to meet you. I was like, I think 300th in line. I was tired.
No, you definitely remember. You definitely remember.
Honestly, I remember seeing you for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, wow. I can't see her. There's 3 bodyguards in her way. And you also shit on me.
I remember you talking about that on your stream. You were like, this is Iman and this is her bodyguards or something like that. And then you made a meme about Amaranth. I don't remember.
No, it was about Sweet Anita or something like that.
Oh, maybe.
I don't fucking remember. But I did, yeah, you had a bunch of bodyguards around you or people that looked like bodyguards that were just big boys. And
big boys.
Yeah,
That's
they were
just
all
Skara.
like wrapped
Skara, Toast,
around
and Michael.
you. Yeah, it was a bunch of Skaras just riding around you, and I was trying to like wave my hand, like, Pokey, it's me! And you're like all right, like, what's going on with you? You would not talk to me back then because I had no viewers.
That's a fucking lie. I remember giving you more than the time of day. So much so that I remember how awkward you were. It's like you couldn't interact with me, and now you're trying to put it on me. But no, you were just being awkward because I don't think you knew how to act. So you were like, oh, I'm just going to opt for being very obviously meme level awkward.
Yeah, I was trying to make, like, I was like, I can make a podcast with this girl. And I didn't really know how to, like, say it to you at the time. I was, like, kind of nervous about it. I was definitely awkward. Pokey, you gotta understand something, all right? I'm a pleb. I literally was a Twitch
spill water
viewer.
all over yourself?
No, I'm just sweating thinking about this, all right? Like, Pokey, back in the day, all right, I was a Twitch pleb. I watched Twitch.
We met in the partner lounge.
Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. So I'm telling you, Pokey, all right? I was terrified of all streamers. When I first met Soda Poppin', I had the Limp Biscuit. Like, my hand was literally, I was like, hello. Like, I don't know what to do.
It was like that with me too. But I think more intentional.
Well, maybe it was more intentional, but I also had an ego back then. So I didn't know how to talk to streamers, but as I become friends with you guys, I've realized that you're all pussies and you're literally just a bunch of losers. It's a lot easier to talk to you now.
Yeah.
But back then I was fucking terrified.
Aw, that's cute.
But I don't think I was that terrified of you. Honestly, the person I was most terrified about meeting was Andy Milanakis.
Why?
I was a huge fan of Andy back in the day.
Really?
Huge.
That's so cute.
I used to watch his shit all the time.
Andy's so chill. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Right, but you don't know that when you're a viewer. So you see these people and you're like, oh my God. First impressions are the most important thing ever, right? That's why it took 2 years to make this podcast instead of the next month. I didn't really do a good job. But Andy, I was like starstruck because I watched him for years. Yeah.
That's really cute.
And he was huge. He was like, I mean, he was all over MTV. So I was like, God damn, pull up my racks. Like, this guy's the next big thing. And yeah, so I don't remember being, was I really that weird with you? I tried to get a picture with you. I remember that. And you told me no. So that cost $5.
I don't think that's true. Oh,
it's not true. I lied.
Yeah.
No, it's a lie.
I just remember you being like intentionally meme level awkward. And
But I
walking
feel like
funny
that's
and like doing a weird handshake and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, that's that. Yeah, I did the same thing to Amaranth. So that's definitely, I probably did that exact same thing. And I did the exact same thing to Amaranth that day. I went up to Amaranth and I pretended that I was one of her mods. I'm excited to meet her. And she had no idea who I was because I averaged 300 viewers.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so I definitely was a bitch.
But it was a good time. And now, look at us now.
It wasn't a good time because I was talking to a girl back then and she slept with another guy that night.
How did you find out? How did you find out?
It was a lot.
Shit goes down at TwitchCon, huh?
It was going down. I was yelling timber.
How did you find out?
We went to a party and she's like, come here. And it was me and Poke. And we went to this party because Poke's trying to get me laid. I was trying to get laid. And it was me and Poke. It was me and Moxie. And we're going to this party. And all of a sudden she's just like, with another guy. And I'm like, him? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. So I left. I left.
So she asked you to come to the party where she was hanging out with another guy?
Yes. And I ended up sleeping with the girl that night. But literally sleeping. Like like I was on one side of the bed and she was on another. And because here's my problem. I never know how to initiate ever. In my entire life. I never
so funny.
Unless a girl jumps on top of me, I never know what to do. Ever. And I'm especially was afraid when I started streaming. Because I was like, no shot am I going to get with a girl and get like Me Too'd or some shit and some bad shit happen. So I never did anything.
Are you afraid of that kind of thing?
Oh, terrified. That's why that's why every guy is hitched up who's a big streamer. Because why the fuck would you want to be out of...
My cousin told me about this group of like gamer YouTuber guys. And again, this is relayed information, so don't like take it with a grain of salt. But she told me that basically... everybody in the group had an allegation against them except the two married guys.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth it. Like, you know, it's just not worth it because it takes one girl that possibly says something that like, or like one incident that went wrong or just like different stories. And my whole career is fucked. It takes one girl to just say, hey, this happened and this is my way of saying it. It doesn't even matter if she's right or wrong. My reputation will be tarnished forever. The only fucking sponsors I'm going to get are exclamation point steak, and I'll be ruined. Like, I literally will never be able to do anything ever again. It's gambling sponsors.
Oh, I understand, I guess, how concerning that can be from a guy's perspective, but I also want to make sure that we're not discounting actual victims.
No shot we're not.
Yeah.
No shot we're not.
Because some shit does need to come out.
100%. But,
yeah.
But it's just, you know, it's just too scary. And... I'm terrified of that shit. Like that's
understandable.
I like look at all the top streamers. They all have girlfriends, all of them.
True. I guess.
A lot of them do.
I mean, at the
A lot of
very
them do.
least, I don't think any of them nowadays are just people that like sleep around and do whatever, which is
No,
probably good.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, XUC has Adept. I have Maya. Soda has Vigor. Like, we literally all, like, all top streamers have somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's scary out there. It's hard out here for a pimp, you know?
No, it's hard out here for pimp.
And I am not discrediting girls at all, because a lot of people in this industry, and we know that's for a fact, they're
Are
all fucking
so
weirdos.
yes, and
we're all weird.
Like, I swear to God, especially, no offense, when average dudes get a lot of attention or clout, they start thinking they're the fucking man. Like, they are God on earth. They are the gift. They are a gift to every. Are you making that face because you think I'm talking about you? But yeah, they just start thinking that they're hot shit and can do whatever they want. Stop. Are you sexually harassing women? I hope not.
What the fuck is that?
Sorry. That's where I was going with it. That's why I see it. That's why I said it. Yeah. And so they think that they can just push these boundaries and it's fine because I'm hot shit. Like, dude, just because you got fucking 5-digit viewers does not mean that you are any more valuable as a person than anyone else, or that you can just breach anybody's boundaries whenever you want.
Yes, and a lot of guys get like that.
Yes, sir.
I've always been the opposite. I've never been able to relay or understand what women want. Like, there was a point in my life, Pokey, where there was 5 women at my house who all, or most of them, liked me. And that chat can cap on this, but it's true. They did. And
did they like you or did they like your view count?
I think you can like both. And
which should they like more?
The view count, but they still liked me a little bit, you know?
Okay, sounds good.
And I literally did nothing with any of them at all. One of them flew out for me. And I didn't do anything with them at all because I didn't know how to initiate or start it. What?
Okay, but did you want to?
Not really. I don't really care.
That's why.
It's because here's my logic. When it's too easy, it's not fun. It's not.
True.
Like,
I think a lot of guys feel that way.
It was boring. Like, you really fly out for me, you fucking pussy. Like, what kind of crap is that? I'm not even paying for the flight. Like, just get fucked. I don't care about this shit. So, yeah, like, that happened a lot, fucking, and, you know, it's funny.
Did you really just fly out for me, you fucking pussy?
Yeah, I opened the door and say that. You really fly out for me, you fucking pussy. I have, like, my Uber hat on. You fucking pussy. Yeah, my lady.
Debated, didn't actually want you here. Close the door.
I literally didn't care that you're here. I'm playing Valorant right now for 10 hours a day. And you know, it's funny. E-Rob actually that weekend was in the back seat with a bunch of girls. And E-Rob I don't know why they did, like, because all the girls came over to, like, I guess come on my stream, but they started hanging out with E-Rob because E-Rob actually chills and does stuff with people, right? Like, I was in my room streaming. You could come talk to me if I'm live. Like, that's pretty much it.
That's
Other than that,
you.
it's so me. It's so me. Like,
you're not, dude. I know a girl's gonna like fly out to you, and she's gonna think that she's like making this nice move or whatever, and you're just like, wow, I can't believe you fucking did that. Like, you pussy, and then you just stream all day and set aside no time to spend with them, and you're like,
well, that's not true. I set aside to spend with them on the camera.
They're gonna text you and be like, you want to hang out, Smiley? And you're gonna respond and be like, yeah, you can hop on my stream whenever you want. Like, doors open.
Yes.
That's the type of Andy you are.
Listen, how I met Jay Schlatt is Schlatt came over my house in the freezing cold. He had nowhere to go, no place to call home. And he had, like, this is during the snowstorm that happened in Texas. And his lights were out and everything. He comes to my house and I said to him, hey, my room downstairs is the warmest. You got to come down here. And he walks in my room and the stream's on. And I'm like, what's going on, dude? And ever since then, we became friends. So, yeah, I 100% use everybody. Like, listen, we had a party here 2 days ago. I don't know if you saw it. And I literally left my stream on the entire time. But here's why, Pokey. We're all influencers, and they all crave attention. They're all narcissists, right? So, yeah, you could go upstairs and talk to people about how much money you make, but you could come downstairs and get the attention that you desperately crave. So, people nonstop were coming downstairs. Ludwig pretty much was fucking duo streaming with me because he was just wanting the attention so bad. And even Chance came downstairs for a while, was just talking about feral druids. So, yeah, it totally works. Like,
I mean, I get it.
I mean, look at me right now. You invite me to your show or the podcast. Why? Because you know I like to. I don't shut up. I never stop talking.
Honestly, I do this because it's fun.
It is fun. I do like hanging out with you, and you are a good friend.
But my point is,
TV?
but my point was more so in regards to when a girl comes over, when a girl flies to see you, you the type of dude to just be on stream the whole time.
Yes, and it's exactly what happens. It is exactly what happened. So then E-Rob had to hang out with all of them, and E-Rob hung out with them a lot, and
You really hung out with them.
Yeah, E-Rob was around. So like they're like, Matt, come to 6th Street. I can't. Why? I'm
E-Rob
playing World
can
of Warcraft. E-Rob though it streams like 2 hours a day. E-Rob doesn't give a fuck. So E-Rob chilled with everybody, all the girls, Horsemen, and all the Kingsmen. He would chill with everybody. So they're going to 6th Street. They're going to parties. They're going to bars. This is before COVID. Calm down, chat. And they're they're doing their thing, doing a little dance, make a love, get down tonight. And I'm just sitting inside playing video games and reading out $2 donations on my Streamlabs. So
Listen, that's just where your priorities laid at the time. So
laid, yes.
That's just where they were. It is what it is.
Yeah. But now honestly, I feel like I'm much more whatever with streaming. Because back then I was trying to like climb all the way up.
Yep.
But nowadays I don't
That's
care nearly
usually
as
what
much.
happens. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we made it and we made a lot of money, and now
Mama, we made it.
I can't buy 2 Porsches, but I could go look at them.
You could buy 2 Porsches. Shut the fuck up.
I really would think that'd be the dumbest thing. I could buy them, Pokey,
Yeah, you
but
could. That doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, it'd be very stupid. But I actually am not buying a Porsche.
All right. I need to wrap it up because, again, we got to keep the people wanting more. And we've also been here like 3 hours somehow.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Can you believe that? I feel like time flies when we talk.
Yeah, it was actually, what? Fuck, I have a party at 8. I haven't been streaming. You gotta host me. I gotta do something.
You don't need to stream.
Pokey, I don't stream anymore.
Yeah, you don't need to. But also, just turn the stream on when the party starts. And
oh, yeah. Matt, can you not stream the party, please? If you do, I'll call the cops. Let me turn on the stream and
who said
I'll stream
that?
the cops. Milena.
That's funny.
She knows me. All right, like
How
at the
about
door,
you
I have to give her my
stream
phone. For both of them. Nah, I'll do a short stream right now, and I'll just go over live stream fails and talk about my ex-wife and call it a day.
You're gonna
Don't
do a
give me that
2-hour
look.
stream?
Isn't that what you usually do?
Bye, Miz.
Oh, do not give me that sass, lady. Don't give me that.
Okay,
Come on.
Let's give the people a nice outro. We gave them a nice podcast. Let's give them a nice outro, okay?
Guys,
thank you guys
we're
so
a
much
new
for
org.
watching.
These things happen. Oh, you're good. Yeah. Did you ever hear the story about that? I had a really bad stream on my org. Like we had an org stream, it was so bad, and I got really sad. I felt terrible about it, so
You did an apology?
I literally did an apology. Then I'm like, guys, look, we're a new org. These things happen. And I went off on a tangent about it. And then ever since then,
You're
Schlatt, every time I
such
see him,
content, dude.
it was, and now I just say it every time I talk. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd say whatever the fuck you want.
Guys, we're a
Thanks
new
for
org.
watching.
We're a new podcast.
We
Yeah,
are a new
hope you guys
We're
enjoyed
not even
this.
an official podcast. We still need to decide if this will be an ongoing thing. But so far, so good. I'm having fun. How about you?
You could probably read donations a little less. Or split them with me at least.
I'm down to split them. You want $20? Take it.
Yes.
I gave you
I do.
$20 when I gave you 2 burritos and you didn't even care.
True. Okay, you're a good friend. Never mind. You don't have to pay me back. That is true. You are actually a good friend. When you gave me your burrito, that was a sign of respect. And then on that day, I said, I will do a podcast with you.
No, you were already over to do the podcast, so it had been a pre-established
Not
thing.
true. I was actually on my way to the FaZe
You
house
were
to go meet Aiden Ross and Rice Gum, and I just happened to stop by, and I was like,
Wow,
"What's going on?"
you are really desperate for clout, huh?
All right, sign me out. Go ahead and shout me out. Do like a nice little intro or thing for
All
me.
right,
Like,
if you guys enjoyed, then I don't know. I hope you can maybe watch the next one. Did we do this on a Saturday or a Sunday last time?
we're streamers. What the fuck does that mean? Like,
We did it
every
on the
day's a
weekend.
Saturday.
I like doing it on the weekend, so I think we're maybe going to keep doing it on the weekend. Just Sundays.
Working on the weekend like usual.
Way off in the deep end like
I actually
usual.
don't know the rest.
Anyways.
I've been saying that all weekend. But we can talk about that next podcast.
Next podcast. We wanted to cut a little early so we have more content and more stuff to discuss next time. If you enjoyed, make sure to hit that follow button and check out Mizkif, Mizkif on Twitch.
See, like, I hate this.
He asks, he's acting like he doesn't want you to, but I know a lot of you guys actually don't know who he is because he's such a humegalol. But
I literally get more viewers than you. Like,
you will enjoy. You will enjoy. Listen, there's a wider audience. That's why.
Wide hardo.
Wide hardo.
Wide hardo to all.
Thank you guys for watching. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
You know how that shit goes. Bye, chat. Wait, can you actually host me? I'm going live.
I have to host someone else, but guys, go watch it too. I'm sorry. It's a sponsor thing.
Oh my god, you're the worst friend I ever had in my entire life. And that's why you're trying to convince me to not go. Pokey, you were not trying to tell me it. You were like, oh, like, don't stream today.
Oh,
like,
no,
go
I
another
was
day.
genuinely saying, like, why are you stressing about a 2-hour stream? Just fucking go to the party.
Just, I can't just go. I have to, look. I'm also, like, barely streaming tomorrow.
I know you're
I'll
still
switch
trying to shake off that guilt and necessity of streaming. So I think you're doing better than you were in the past. And so I applaud your progress.
Work hard, play hard. Work hard and eat right. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Wait, you know what?
Key vitamins, minerals.
Oh, never mind. Okay, bye.
You know
Forget
what?
it.
Like, give like a $100 bill? Nah, no.
Whatever.
All right, bye, chat.
Thanks for
bye,
doing
everybody.
this. Enjoyed it. Later,
I'm
Missy.
such a good friend. Admit I'm a good friend.
He's still here waiting for me to admit it, by the way. Just leave.
Should go? Over here?
If you want me to say you're a good friend, then say I'm a good friend.
Never mind. I'm out.
All right, thank you guys for watching. And on behalf of myself and Cash App, I would love to host Miz, but instead we're hosting a smaller channel to which we can give 200 gifted subs. And I'm going to be honest, Miz just doesn't need 200 gifted. He doesn't. He doesn't. So thank you to Cash App for making this possible, for us to do this every single week. I'm going to host someone who's, I believe, playing Valorant. Go say hi, and please do go check out Miz. He's going live now. I recommend you guys follow his channel. He makes a lot of great content, funny dude, and we're probably going to keep doing these podcasts if you guys like them. So we'll see. Yeah, that's all. Thanks again for watching. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably be back on Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. Bye, friends.